I just want to make sure I'm actually talking to somebody online, like when I'm talking to a conversation. activities. Game between Team Ontario and Team Nova Scotia. We'll get underway here in just a few minutes. Players for Team Nova Scotia will run through the forwards. Number 4, Ava Randall. Number 7, Alexis Kinsman. Number 8, Addison Labucci. Number 9, Charlotte Thibault. Number 12, Logan Murphy. Number 15, Avery Troppo. Number 16, Ava Manley. 19, Peyton Warnell. On D, we have number 2, Leah Miller. Number 3, Amelia Alexander. Number 5, Johanna Loban. Number 13, Evelyn Best. Number 17, Emily Duty. 18, Evelyn Sparks. Number 10, Brooke Kinsman, who may or may not be injured today. And in goal, we have number 1, Svea Sherry and Charlie Sedgwick. Are we live or no? Okay, I'm ready. Pardon me? Oh, I'm not on right now? Oh, go ahead and turn on. Yeah. Test, good. Okay. Hello, Canada. Ringette fans from around the world. Welcome to 2026 Canadian Ringette Championships. The U16 game 1, day 1 between Team Ontario and Team Nova Scotia. Starting in goal for Team Nova Scotia is Charlie Sedgwick. And for Team Ontario, we have Ava Thompson-Mills. Good luck to both teams today. Team Ontario in the reds, Team Nova Scotia in the whites. Team Nova Scotia will start with the ring. Good entry for Nova Scotia. Up to Avery, she's going to cycle behind the net a little bit. Small line change for Nova Scotia. 7 on the shot clock, so they'll have to make a shot here. Right on, good shots. Ava's right there. That's a drop pass for Avery Shula. Up to center ice for Ontario. That's Riddell dropping it back to Shula. Little tumble at the ringette line. Good stab by Ontario on the D. That's up to center ice pretty fast for Maddie. Good support pass from the D in the zone for Nova Scotia. Up to center. Good transition. Can't quite corral that pass. That's Emmy Allen with the ring cycling. Looking for some daylight up there. Gets it up to Michaela, who tosses it in the corner for Ontario. 10 on the shot clock. That's a turnover. Nova Scotia stepping on the ring. So Ontario will get the offensive zone free ring. McHale with the hard shot right on. Goalie's right there, makes a good save. Good anticipation from Ontario. Backhand pass from 5, doesn't hit. 20 on the shot clock. Drop pass back to 5 with a shot right on. Goalie's right there. Good save for Charlie. Good pressure from the forwards in Ontario in the zone. They've knocked off 15 off the shot clock already. Good save by Ava, right there. Good battle, bodies flying. That's going to be a Nova Scotia ring. Good forward pressure from the Nova Scotians. Nova Scotia looking for options. Good stick work from Team Ontario. That's Avery Shula shooting it out to center. That's Ania Cardi skating in with it. 15 on the shot clock for Ontario. That's a drop pass, Mackenzie Miller. Another drop pass to Avery Shula. Avery up to Riddell. Back to Mackenzie. Bit of a scattered ring in front of the net. Goalie ring. Early in the first here, no score. Turnover in the neutral zone. Thrown into the corner, but Nova Scotia picks that up. Up to center ice for Nova Scotia, picked off by Ontario. Up to Avery, who can't corral it. Avery Shula gets a second chance at it. That's 4 in. That'll be an Ontario ring. She reached right inside the line there on that one. Good call, refs. Ontario with the offensive zone free ring. That's Michaela Carbonetti on the ring. She shoots, scores off the free zone. Top corner. Give Ontario an early lead here in the first period. One nothing Team Ontario here, coming up to halfway of the first. Deep in for Team Nova Scotia. That's Peyton Warnell there. We've got a penalty coming up. To Team Ontario, it looks like to Charlotte McIntyre going to the box for body contact, roughing. So Nova Scotia going to the power play here, coming up to halfway of the first. That's Ava Randall on the ring. That's over to Avery Troppo. Ontario picks it off at the ringette line. That's Maddie Emery. Over to Nia. Nia's going to skate. That's Nia Cardi. Nia looking for options. Ontario panicking a bit. Nova Scotia turnover. Nova Scotia going on the offense here deep in the corner. 20 on the shot clock. Great save by Ava Thompson. Looks like Ontario getting another penalty here for tripping. No touch yet for Ontario. They're going to try to let this play off as much as they can. They don't want to go two down. That's in the crease, close. So 5-on-3 coming up for Nova Scotia. Just over 4 minutes remaining. There'll be 5-on-3 for just under a minute. Ontario trying to chuck that down as far as they can, but gets picked off by Nova Scotia. They're going to go right on the offense here. 3-on-2 in the offensive zone. Just high over the net, no reset, 15 on the clock. Backhanded pass. Ava Thompson right there, great glove save. She's got to drop it and get rid of it, but it's right in Nova Scotia's hands. Great save by Ava. Just trickles out. Nova Scotia gets the reset and the ring back. Ontario's weathering the storm. First penalty is over. Five on four for another minute. That's Logan Murphy on the ring. Excuse me, they're going to switch it up for Alexis Kinsman. Nova Scotia looking for answers. You're looking to tie it up here. Just a bit hard. Just shot outside. The ref gives them the reset. Ontario picks up the ring. Cross ice to Ella Gobro. Ella picks up the loose ring. 35 on the penalty. 10 on the shot clock. Ella Gobro going to skate a little bit, get a bit of speed. Tries for the narrow shot. Goalie ring. 2.5 to go first period. 1-0 Ontario. Good interception by Mackenzie Miller. She's looking for options. Gets it up to Ruby. That's Ruby Barton cycling. Drop pass to Avery Shula. The penalty's over, back to 5-on-5. Avery shoots just a bit wide, misses the net, no reset. That'll be a goalie ring. Up to center for Nova Scotia. They're going to call that two-liner, so she can't touch that. Ontario picks it up. Intended for Riddell, but gets picked off by Nova Scotia. Shot right on. Ava makes the save. Little tumble there. Nova Scotia going to get a penalty for that one. That's going to be a tripping call in Nova Scotia. Just over a minute here left in the first. 1-0 Ontario. That's Emmy Allen on the ring in the offensive zone. With Michaela Carbonetti. Michaela cycling around, has Maddie Emery with her, and Emmy looking for options. Over to Emmy. Emmy with a good stab. Great shot. Goalie makes a good save with the pads. Great defensive support pass from Nova Scotia. Fight it neutral zone. Up into the offensive zone for Ontario. Emmy Allen picks it up with 20 on the clock, 30 in the period. Ontario fighting for an opportunity. Low shot, great goalie save. Great support passes from Nova Scotia. They're using their D very well. Five in the period here. They'll just let this, they'll skate it off, dump it to neutral. That's the end of period one. Very exciting play. 1-0 for Team Ontario. We'll pause here for a minute. There'll be 42 seconds left in the penalty to Team Nova Scotia. Both goalies playing tremendous first thing in the morning, having to get up on an early Monday morning for an 8:15 a.m. game. Both teams playing very well. All right, start the second period here, folks. Team Ontario with the ring, leading 1-0 on the power play still. On a goal from Michaela Carbonetti. 40 seconds on the penalty to Nova Scotia. Shot just over the net from Avery Shula. Nova Scotia comes up with the ring. Neutral zone battle here for both teams. Mackenzie Miller picks up a loose ring in the neutral zone. Up to Avery Shula on a great pass. Great stab from Shula. Has Ruby Barton and Mackenzie Miller with her. Great save from the goalie. That's Charlie Sedgwick. Great glove save there. Ontario with the ring. It's Maddie Emery on the ring with Emmy Allen. Has Riddell with her. Emmy looking for speed. Little drop pass to Maddie. Maddie got to cut around that center. Another drop pass to Riddell. Shot gets blocked. Great defense from Team Nova Scotia, getting in the way of those shots. Penalties over to Nova Scotia, so they're back to 5-on-5. Step on the ring, so that'll go turnover back to Team Ontario in the neutral zone. Or excuse me, the offensive zone. Ontario with the offensive zone free ring. Michaela Carbonetti on the ring with Ella Goberol and Ruby with her. Over to Ella. Michaela shoots it. Nice drop pass from Ella. Top corner for Michaela's second goal of the game. Giving Ontario a 2-0 lead. Great drop pass from Ella Goberol. Great shot from Michaela. Nova Scotia looking for answers. Minute and a half here into the second period. That makes it 2-0 Ontario. Great aggressive pass right in front for Nova Scotia. That's going to be Ava Manley with the ring, trying to fight her way through. That's going to be goalie Ring. Either that was a 5-second call or the throw broke the plane of the crease. Nonetheless, it'll be a Nova Scotia offensive zone ring. That's Ava Manley on the ring. Nova Scotia walks right in. Great shot, great save from the Nova Scotia player. They're going to make that goalie ring. Somebody through the crease, stick in the crease. That's Hayden Cahill with the ring. Up to center for Mackenzie Miller. Over to Emma Riddell. Great drop pass. They're going to give that to Ontario. That's a move it or lose it. Avery Shula on the ring. Avery shoots just high. They'll give a reset. Hits the goalie's shoulder. That's a drop pass to Riddell. Just a bit far, but she manages to get back and get it. Penalty coming up to Avery Shula. That's interference. Ontario going to the box for 2 minutes or less. That'll come back down to the offensive zone for Team Nova Scotia. That's Logan Murphy on the ring. It's Alexis Kinsman, back to Logan. Right in, Ava with a good save. That's a drop pass to Emmy Allen behind the net. Emmy looking for options. Has Maddie O'Neill there. Back to Emmy Allen. Sorry, that's Isabel Baker. My apologies, number 18. Bouncing ring in the neutral zone. That's Emmy Allen. Picks up the loose ring. Dumps it in the corner for Maddie O'Neill. And Leah Miller fighting in the corner. Nova Scotia coming out with the ring. Up to neutral zone. Ontario right on that ring. Ontario right back on the offense. That's number 5. Michaela with both goals today for Ontario to give them a 2-0 lead. Michaela looking for her third, goes high over the net. 6 on the shot clock for Ontario. Ontario Rink. 30 seconds left on the penalty to Ontario. Number 11, Shula, for interference. Coming up to the halfway mark here of the second period. That's it. Number 9, Ella Goebel going for a skate. Getting some speed. Drop back in front. Looking for a surprise pass. Nova Scotia comes out with it. Good stick work from Ontario to upset that shot. Just high over the net for number 5. Penalty is over, back to 5-on-5 for both teams. Just over 5 minutes here in the second period. 2-0 Ontario. Another penalty call. That's going to be hooking. That's going to be hooking on number 3, Alexander, Amelia Alexander, along the near boards. So Ontario going to the power play, the 5-minute mark of the second period. Avery Sheila with Mackenzie Miller. Ten on the shot clock for Ontario. Good stick work from the Nova Scotian defense. That's Ava Manley fighting back there with it. Gets it to her partner. That's Leah Miller coming out with it up to neutral zone. Back to Manley. Nova Scotia with speed. Wide open net, just high and outside. Great opportunity for Nova Scotia. Great save from Ava Thompson, great secondary save. Up to neutral real fast for Ontario with speed. Shot just high from Devin Elliott. Great anticipation from her. Back on the offense for Ontario. That's a drop pass for Maddie Emery, looking to go high corner. 20 seconds left on the penalty to Team Nova Scotia. Again, there's the great defensive support pass we've seen all game. Loose ring at the blue line. Gonna go to Team Ontario. Four seconds left on the penalty to Nova Scotia. Ontario with the free zone, with the offensive zone free ring here. There's a drop pass intended for number 5, but just comes out of the ringette line up to center ice for Ontario. We're going to see a penalty here, interference in Ontario. That's going to be number 3, Charlotte McIntyre, going to the box for Ontario. Just under 3 minutes here until halftime. 2-0 Ontario. Nova Scotia going to the power play. Good pickoff by Shula. That's McKenzie with the backhand back to Shula on the offensive zone. Back to McKenzie. Back to Shula. Shula shoots. Goalie's right there. Great save for Charlie. That's a 5-second violation. Good pressure from the offense for Team Ontario to disrupt that goalie ring. Ontario cycling 20 on the shot clock, looking for daylight. Mackenzie Miller. Drop pass to Avery Shula. Avery's going to cut in. Just gets her stick check. Goalie makes a good save. She's right there. 5-second rule. Violation back to Team Ontario. Ontario doing a good job of killing off this penalty. 1 minute left, just over a minute in the penalty. Under 2 in the period. Ontario cycling. There's a drop pass to Riddell. That's Devin on the far side. That's a drop pass to Emmy Allen. Emmy looking to get in. She shoots. Goalie makes a tremendous save. Low pad save. Up to center. That was Addison Labucci to Johanna Levan. It's a fight for the ring. Good stick work from the Ontario defense. Nova Scotia comes out with it. That's going to be Addison Labucci with the ring, looking for options. Ontario, good stick work, gets it up to neutral. That was intended for Riddell from too deep. Nova Scotia comes out with it. We're under a minute here in the period. Back to 5-on-5. Number 5, Michaela, drop pass for, I can't quite see who that is. That's going to be Ella Gobril. Team Ontario with a late second period goal to give them a 3-0 lead here with about 30 seconds left before half. On the pass from Michaela Carbonetti. Ella's first goal of the week. Give Ontario a 3-0 lead. Nova Scotia looking for answers. That's Alexis Kinsman with the drop pass. Back to Alexis. Nice backhand by Alexis. The goalie's right there. Toss out from the goalie to Charlotte, up to center ice. That's a two-liner. So Leah Miller picks that up to center. Gets picked off from Maddie Emery back to Michaela. That'll do it at halftime, 3-0 Ontario. On a late goal by Ella Gobril. Great patience to wait out that open net and backhand that in. Start of third, welcome back. Start of third period here. Team Ontario up 3-0. Nova Scotia with the ring. Cross ice pass intended for 3. That's going to be a 2-liner, so Ontario can't touch that. Ava Troppo picks that up. Pass to Evelyn Best, up to center. For Amelia. Good passing from Nova Scotia. Back to Amelia. 4 in. 4 in for Nova Scotia. So that's a turnover. Center ice free ring for Ontario. That's Niacardi up to Emmy. Nova Scotia picks that up. Great support pass from Nova Scotia as well. Using their D up to center. That was Johanna Loven intended for. That's going to be Natalie Smith looking for Maddie Emery. Good defense from Nova Scotia to stop the attack. Slashing call coming to Nova Scotia, number 2. It looks like Leah Miller going to the box. For slashing, give Ontario an offensive zone free ring. Early in the third period, 3-0 for Ontario. On 2 goals by Michaela Carbonetti and 1 by Ella Gobrel. That's Ella cycling back. Drop pass intended for number 5, Michaela Carbonetti. And she picks up the rebound and the reset. Going top corner, near side, hits the crossbar, so she'll get a reset. That's Ella with the ring, looking to get over center. She does. Again, good stick work from Nova Scotia at the top of the circles. Disrupt that play. Ella picks up a loose ring. Just throws it on that. The goalie makes a great save. She's right there. Ontario picks up that ring. Number 5 walks in, gets a reset. That's a drop to McKenzie. Ontario doing a small line change here on the forwards. Mackenzie Miller on the ring to Riddell. Riddell, great shot. Charlie Sedgwick makes a great save. She's right there all over it. 30 seconds left on the penalty to Nova Scotia. That's through the crease. Stick in the crease, so that'll be a free ring for Ontario. That's Avery Shula on the ring. Shoots a great defense posture from the defense from Nova Scotia. Doesn't get through. Avery walks in. Avery, top corner and scores. Just a bit of daylight in that top corner. Makes it 4-0 for Team Ontario. As Leia Miller comes out of the box, that was technically a power play goal. 13 seconds left on that penalty. Emily Duty on the ring for Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia looking for answers. Clock issues. They'll revert back here. Slight clock adjustment here. We'll just pause for that for a few short seconds. All right, just under 7 minutes here left in the third. That was Emily on the ring. That's deep for Nova Scotia. That's Avery Tropo on the ring. Drop pass. Ontario right up real fast on the transition. That's Michaela up to Maddie Emery. She's going to cycle. Good pressure from the Nova Scotian defense. Great save by Charlie Sedgwick. She's right there, saw that all the way. And that'll be a 5-second violation. Ontario ring. Shot right on again. Great save from the goalie from Nova Scotia, Charlie. Great pad save. Cross ice support. Defense wasn't ready for that. That's up to Amelia Alexander. That was intended for Johanna Loban, but picked off by Ontario. That's up to Ruby Barton in the corner, up to Mackenzie Miller, who gets stick check. Again, good work from Nova Scotia with that stick work. Natalie Smith, good defensive work. Disrupt the flow. Takes 15 off the shot clock. Nova Scotia's got somebody right down low. They score on a backhand by Logan Murphy. Gets Nova Scotia on the board. Logan Murphy sitting all alone in front of the goalie. Makes a great stab, goes backhand. Gets Nova Scotia on the board, makes it 4-1. Ontario looking to respond, just over the net by Riddell. That's up to center. That's a two-liner. Avery Shula picks that up. That's a drop to Hayden, up to center. Quickly up to Riddell. Intended for Riddell, but Nova Scotia picks that up. Or do they? That's going to be a penalty. Do I think Ontario? That's going to come all the way down. That's a hooking call for Team Ontario. Nova Scotia to the power play with just over 4 minutes left here in the third. Ontario up 4-1. It's Ava Randall on the ring. Nova Scotia looking to inch back closer into this game. That's Avery Troppo cycling behind the net. Nova Scotia looking to walk in, just wide of the net, no reset. They're going to give that back to Nova Scotia, Nova Scotia Ring. .30 seconds off the penalty. Nova Scotia looking for a sneaky slow pass in front of the goalie, almost worked. Might see that a bit more. 10 on the shot clock for Nova Scotia. Oh, just wide. Great opportunity for Nova Scotia. That's a 30-second violation, goalie Rink. That's up to center, but Nova Scotia picks that up pretty quick. Hayden Cahill going to get a tripping penalty, so Nova Scotia going to go up 2 here in a few minutes. That was a close one. 3 minutes left in the third. Team Nova Scotia going to go on a 5-on-3 for 41 seconds. Nova Scotia looking for another biscuit in the basket. Great save, great shot by Nova Scotia, great save by the goalie. By Ava. Cross ice, no mistake, top corner from Nova Scotia. That's a goal by Johanna Lobin. Great shot. Goalie has no chance. That'll make it 4-2. Nova Scotia still on the power play for another minute and 45. Goalie Ring. Up to center ice for Nova Scotia. They want to get another one here before the end of the period, that's for certain. Great save by Ava Thompson. Mills. That's over to Charlotte McIntyre. She follows her pass. That's going to be a tripping call to Team Nova Scotia against Ella. Against number 9 from Ontario. That's 2 minutes to Leah Miller for tripping. We'll play 4-on-4 here for a minute. That'll relieve a bit of the pressure Ontario's been facing. That's 11. That was a drop pass to Shula. Off the net. She does get the reset. Through the crease. That'll be a goalie ring from number 11. Four on four for another 30 seconds. There's 1:30 left in the third. They're just going to dump that. Great give and go from Nova Scotia to maintain possession going the offense. 10 on the shot clock. She'll have to make a shot here. Mackenzie Miller picked that up. Ontario penalty is over, so they'll have a power play here for a minute, essentially the rest of the period. Eight on the shot clock for Ontario. That's Emma Riddell. Not much options there. Picked up by Nova Scotia. Up on the offense real fast. 20 on the clock for Nova Scotia. That's Amelia Alexander, pardon me. They're doing a line change, small line change for Nova Scotia. 5 on the shot clock for Nova Scotia. There's a reset. That's a goalie ring. 16 seconds until the end of the period. 10 seconds left on the penalty to Nova Scotia. Drop pass to Amy Allen. Fans wanting a call there. No call. That'll bring it to the end of the third period. Ontario up 4-2. We'll pause here for a few minutes. Nova Scotia really turned it up last period. They're going to look for that, continue that going into the fourth. Down by 2, they certainly want to get back into this game. Certainly not out of reach. Very much game here. They seem to have found a way behind the Ontario defense. Nonetheless, some very exciting play on both sides. And we'll see what the fourth period brings us. Ontario with the ring to start the fourth. Leading 4-2 on goals from 2 from Michaela, 1 from Ella, 1 from Avery. That's Emmy Allen in the ring, just wide on the backhand. Good pickoff from Maddie Emery. She shoots it, scores. Top corner from Maddie Emery, Team Ontario. Extends that Ontario lead to 3. That'll make it 5-3. Early in the fourth. Nova Scotia looking to respond right on the offense. That's Charlotte McIntyre with the ring on the defense. Cross ice pass to her partner. That's going to go to Team Nova Scotia. That's a move to lose it. Good play by the Nova Scotia forward. That was Ava Manley with the good pressure along the boards. That's Addison Labucci on the ring, number 8. Over to her partner, Johanna Loben. They're cutting in. Great save by Ava. The goalie stick with it the whole way. Good opportunity by Nova Scotia. Good transition from Nova Scotia. That's in deep from Ontario. That's number 5 coming out with it, Michaela. Michaela, number 5, scores. On a backhand, fights her way through the defense. That's her 3rd of the day. That'll make it 6-2 Ontario. Early in the 4th period. Ontario disrupts that cross-ice play. Up the middle, that'll be 2. Oh, that's a good sliding play by Mackenzie Miller to stay with that. That's over 2. Off the crossbar, that was Avery Shula with a good chance. Great play by Mackenzie to save that ring at the blue line. 15 on the clock for Ontario. Avery Shula doing a low cut, out 2. That was Emmy Allen. Emmy on the ring. Over to Avery Shula. Avery again going high. Lots of shots high. We're seeing pretty much every goal is center or up. Maddie O'Neill, that's Emmy Allen skating with the ring. 20 on the clock. She's got time. Ontario with a small line change. Ontario forwards are pressuring. Going to call that a 2-liner carryover for Ontario, so that'll be a Nova Scotia ring at center ice. 6-2 for Ontario here in the 4th. Nova Scotia looking to crawl back into this. That's going to be deep for Nova Scotia. They pick it back up. Bit of a bouncing ring. Who's going to come out with it? Smart play by Hayden Cahill on the defense to give that back to the goalie. But it's a turnover. Nova Scotia picks it up. They'll have a fresh clock here right on the offense. That's Charlotte Thibault with the ring. Back to Charlotte Thibault and to Alexis. They're going to pull the goalie here. They're going to do 4 in for Nova Scotia. Out to center. 5 on the shot clock for Nova Scotia. 2. They're going to give that back to Nova Scotia. The goalie Ava gloved it down with her glove just before the buzzer. So they'll give that back to Nova Scotia. Good call. It's the right call. 6 minutes left here in the 4th. 6-2 Ontario. Ava Manley on the ring on the free ring with Leah Miller. Johanna Loben sneak it out in front of the net. Riddell picks it up at the ringette line. Gets it up to number 11. That was Avery looking for the empty net. Goalie makes a save. They're going to give that back to Ontario. I think the player fell on that one. So that'll be an Ontario offensive zone free ring. That's Riddell with Shula. Good stick work by Nova Scotia at the ringette line, but just loses control of it. Nova Scotia back on the offense. Or sorry, Ontario back on the offense here. They have 15. Small line change for Ontario. Ontario looking to play most of the shot clock here. They're up by 4 goals, just under 5 minutes here left. That's up to Shula at the ringette line. She'll cycle with 22 seconds on the clock. Downed it. Emmy Allen cross ice to Mackenzie Miller, can't quite corral it. Back over to Avery Shula. Avery Shula looked great save by the goalie. Charlie Sedgwick, tremendous glove save. Certainly another goal top corner, but Charlie makes that great glove save. That's going to be Nia Cardi on the defense, getting it out to center. Whoa, that could have been nasty. That's a carryover. That's going to be a Nova Scotia ring on the offense. Good job on both sides not to collide along the boards there. But Ontario can't contain their momentum going across the blue line, so that'll be a Nova Scotia ring. Four minutes left in the fourth. Ontario up 6-2. That's an empty net goal by number 5. That's her 4th of the day for Ontario. That'll make it 7-2. Michaela Carbonetti with the empty netter from the blue line. Certainly put this game out of reach for Nova Scotia with under 4 minutes left here. Ontario stacking 3 at the blue line, making it real hard for Nova Scotia to crack that blue line. Mackenzie Millers picks it off. That was up to Ruby Barton, I believe. Ella Goldborough picks that up. They're going to give a reset. So Ontario's got a full clock here on the offense. Just over 3 minutes left here in the game. Ontario playing the wide passes. Nova Scotia has to get the ring, but you can see Ontario they're going to play the clock and get the resets. Across the top for Ella Goldborough. He's going to throw it in deep back for Mackenzie Miller. Behind the net, I believe that's Ruby Barton. Four on the shot clock. So that'll be a Nova Scotia ring. 2.5 left to go in the fourth here. Game 1 on the week for both teams. Both teams work extremely hard. Very physical game. They work very hard all year long to come to this point. So good jobs for both teams for making it this far. It's going to be a very tremendous week for both of them. Two minutes now left. Oh, they're going to call both sides on that one. She touched it before and after the blue line. You can't do that in Ringette. So they'll give that one back to Ontario at center ice. Two minutes now left in the fourth. 7-2 Ontario. Ontario looking just for a few resets here. We'll cap this game one off. Great shot. Great save by Charlie Sedgwick again. That's a tremendous glove she's got there. Certainly another shot right at the top corner. That's Riddell on the near boards, fighting two players. Shula comes out with it, kicking. Bouncing ring. Emmy Allen's going to pick that up and fight off her attacker. Ontario not giving up though. They want more. Just over a minute here left in the fourth. Emmy Allen picks that up. That's going to be up to Avery Shula. Two resets here. That's what they're looking for. Just wide for Shula. 15 on the shot clock for Ontario. See a little bit of the fatigue kicking in for both teams. They've both worked extremely hard this morning, having to get up at the wee hours, 5:30, 6 o'clock, to be here in preparation for game one, day one, and what's certainly to be an exciting week of Ringette. "20 seconds here on the clock, on the game clock, that is. That's number 5 squeaking out again. And she scores again with 5.5 to go, makes it 8-2. Battles their way through. Plus minus is a thing in the tournament, folks, so you do want to score your goals. But tune in all week. Welcome to the Canadian Ringette Championships for 2026. We hope you enjoyed the first game. There's lots of games to watch. So tune in for more great action from these athletes. And that's a wrap. Team Ontario wins 8-2. Game one, day one. Both teams worked extremely hard. They should be both very proud of their efforts today. And thanks for tuning in, folks, and we will see you online. If you're watching online or on CBC Gem, keep watching for some exciting week of action. Congratulations to Team Ontario and Team Nova Scotia, and all the best going forward.
1-2, 1-2. Et la joueuse s'en va en échapper. Et c'est le but! OK. Parce que j'ai écouté quelques matchs ce matin, puis il y en a quand ils criaient c'est le but, là, ça... C'est trop, tu sais. Fait que... C'est-tu exactement ce qui va sortir à l'écran, ce que j'entends, ou c'est remodelé?
Non, c'est exactement.
OK, parfait. Merci. Bon après-midi, mesdames et messieurs. Bienvenue au Bell Sensplex en direct d'Ottawa pour le match qui affrontera Québec. Team Québec représenté par les Cyclones et Team Manitoba. Je ne connais pas, par contre, leur location d'origine. C'est sûr que c'est au Manitoba, mais exactement la ville, je ne peux pas vous le dire. Désolé, je n'ai pas ça dans mes informations. Donc, me fera plaisir. Mon nom est Éric Lamotte. I'm going to speak in French today because my English is not so good. And I just want to be I'm going to have respect for these girls and I'm going to speak French. Désolé pour ceux qui ne comprennent pas le français. Mais écoute, de temps en temps, j'essaierai de faire quelques mots en anglais. Donc, en jaune, le Manitoba et en bleu, Québec. Québec qui est receveur, home team. And Manitoba in yellow, qui est visiteur aujourd'hui. Donc, nous espérons avoir un bon match avec un bon spectacle pour tout le monde. Rappelons que ce championnat canadien pour la catégorie U19 2A, le cadet 2A, en tout, 18 équipes représentant les provinces, sauf Labrador, et plusieurs équipes aussi en Ontario, en Alberta, ainsi que Saskatchewan ont 2 équipes, Manitoba 2 équipes, l'Ontario 4 je crois, l'Alberta 4, le Québec 3, le Nouveau-Brunswick 1 équipe, l'île du Prince-Édouard 1 équipe et Halifax aussi ont 1 équipe. Bon, mais en tout, le championnat canadien là, ont en tout presque 50 équipes. Il y a la Ligue nationale de Ringette, le U19 et le U16. La Ligue nationale de Ringette étant composée des joueuses de tout âge, finalement. Excusez. Pour Québec aujourd'hui, Joanny Dubois sera devant les buts pour débuter ce championnat canadien pour Québec. Du côté du Manitoba, je vous le dirai là, lorsque je verrai la joueuse dans le but parce que je ne suis pas dans le secret des yeux. Plus qu'une minute 30 au réchauffement. Les alignements pour le team Manitoba. La numéro 2, Bella Peterson Maguire. Là, désolé pour la prononciation des noms aussi. Là. Donc, je vais faire mon possible, mais ça se peut que je me trompe. Pas du côté de Québec, normalement, là, mais du côté de Manitoba. If someone is from Manitoba, Sorry for the mispronounce of the name. Donc, la numéro 2, Bella Peterson Maguara, joueuse de centre. La numéro 4, Brie Hildebrand, forward, une attaquante, une ailière. La numéro 9, Kenzie Gordillo, forward, attaquante, ailière. Donc, la numéro 11, Finlay Hildebrand. Oh, 2 sœurs probablement, qui joue au centre aussi. La numéro 12, Lila Davies, défenseur. Numéro 13, Serena Morgan, la joueuse de centre. La numéro 15, Elisa Letowich, l'attaquante ailière. La numéro 16, Cathy McCurrett, defense. La numéro 23, Gracie Bell, forward, ailière. La numéro 24, Kiara Waldner, defense. Numéro 27, Marcena Craig, goalie. La numéro 31, Clara Keller, defense. La numéro 37, Megan Pelliers, goalie. La numéro 38, Erika Austin, ailière. La numéro 63, Nathalie Nazimek, défense. La numéro 72, Claire Radford, à la défense. La numéro 99, Sophia Adams, attaquante. Et pour les Cyclones, la numéro 14, Anaïs Gardienne, Anaïs Lamotte. La numéro 16, Nora Mezzonero à la défense. La numéro 19, Olivia Gagnon, joueuse de centre. La numéro 21, Marie-Christine Drolette, joueuse de centre. La numéro 23, Kate Noonan à la défense. La numéro 30, Joanny Dubois dans les buts. La numéro 34, Danica Lambert à l'attaque à l'aile. La numéro 36, Delphine Champagne à la défense. Le match commence, je reviendrai pour les noms des joueuses. Donc, à la mise au jeu, le Manitoba, la numéro 63, remet à sa coéquipière. La passe, l'entrée de zone est faite. La numéro 11 dans le territoire de Québec. Du Québec. La capitaine passe. C'est bien saisi par le numéro 13. Le lancer, ça passe tout près du poteau. Tout juste par-dessus le but. Mezzonero récupère. Mezzonero passe entre les deux défenseurs. Les deux attaquants de la joueuse de Manitoba. Passe par l'arrière à Huot. Huot saisit bien. Plus loin pour Sanson. Sanson avec l'anneau le long de la bande. Sanson passe devant. C'est manqué par Gagnon. Gagnon à la poursuite de la... On arrête le jeu. On redonnera à Québec. Probablement qu'une des joueuses du Manitoba a franchi le demi-cercle de la gardienne. Rappelons pour ceux qui ne sont pas très familiers, le deuxième demi-cercle le plus grand appartient complètement à la gardienne. Donc, personne ne peut... Oh, le lancer s'est arrêté par la gardienne. Personne ne peut y franchir, même mettre un patin. Oh, bonne pression de part de Québec là, qui empêche le Manitoba de sortir de leur zone. Passe arrière pour La Rochelle. La Rochelle passe devant. Oh, une fois, deux fois. Ne peut réussir à prendre un bon lancer. C'est maintenant la numéro 99, Bolduc. Bolduc. Le lancer bloqué en défensive. C'est repris par Québec. Non, Manitoba, le défenseur, reprend l'anneau. Oh, Québec qui est subtilisé le 10. Une joueuse seule. La Rochelle une fois. Oh, bel arrêt. Un arrêt, là. La mitaine. La Rochelle était seule. C'est repris par Québec. Québec qui est menaçant présentement. Bolduc passe devant. Oh, ça a été coupé à la dernière seconde par la numéro 2. On a tenté une passe, ça a été coupé au centre. On enlève l'anneau, c'est récupéré dans le territoire central par Québec. Drolet, la numéro 21, de l'autre côté. La passe est coupée. Longue passe qui a été bien devinée par la joueuse du Manitoba. Le Manitoba, territoire central. La passe. Oh, la joueuse n'a pas entré, pourtant. Elle n'était que 2 dans le territoire. Elle aurait pu. La joueuse du Manitoba, la numéro 11. L'une des deux sœurs Hildebrand. La capitaine l'a lancé. Oh! Je crois que ça a été dévié en défensive. Joanny Dubois n'a pas vu l'anneau. Le premier but qui est compté par le Manitoba. Je crois que c'est la numéro 11, là. Finlay Hildebrand. Le Manitoba qui prend les devants 1-0 avec 7 minutes 50 à faire en première période. Ça sera Olivia Gagnon qui reprendra La mise au jeu au centre. Remet à sa défenseur qui remet à Gagnon. Ne peut saisir le disque. Le jeu était bien orchestré. La sortie de zone est effectuée par le numéro 15. Transporte le disque, la passe devant. Oh, la jauge était bien surveillée. C'est repris par Gagnon, mais dans le territoire de la gardienne. Donc, on redonnera l'anneau au Manitoba. L'anneau est placé à la droite de Journée Dubois, à notre gauche. C'est Letowich qui remettra l'anneau en jeu. La passe à la numéro 2, Peterson. Mikovic. Lenowich toujours avec le disque. Contourne une joueuse, deux joueuses, mais c'est fait enlever le disque. Oh, la joueuse du Manitoba pile sur l'anneau. C'est une infraction, donc on remet l'anneau à l'autre équipe, qui est en l'occurrence Québec. La défense de Québec. Belle passe là. Ah, on n'a pas saisi que Gagnon des problèmes de piquage dans ce début de match. C'est repris maintenant par Annabelle Sanson, à Gagnon. Non, désolé, le changement avait été fait. Bolduc. Bolduc à La Rochelle. La Rochelle saisit, veut remettre à Bolduc. Ça a été coupé en défensive. La Rochelle s'approche. Remet à Bolduc devant le but. Deux joueuses pour la surveiller. C'est Huot. On devra lancer le disque. Il ne reste plus que 2 secondes au cadran de décompte. C'est maintenant. On devra remettre l'anneau au Manitoba. La gardienne cherche à qui remettre. Belle surveillance. Belle surveillance, oui. On était bien surveillés. Mais c'est La Rochelle qui a le disque. La Rochelle de l'autre côté. On l'a lancé. Ça passe par-dessus le but. On arrive derrière le but. 2 joueuses de Québec contre une du Manitoba. Québec sort gagnant. La Rochelle de l'autre côté. C'est pas Bolduc à La Rochelle. La Rochelle passe devant. Le lancer. Ça a été arrêté. C'est repris par le Manitoba. Longue sortie de zone. Bonne pression de la part de Québec. Là. Oh, on a réussi à donner à sa coéquipière, la numéro 16. Oh, contact en plein centre entre Métivier et la numéro 16 du Manitoba. Adams avec l'anneau. Adams laisse derrière pour sa coéquipière. A voulu faire 8-7, mais ça a touché l'extérieur du but. C'est repris par Québec en défensive. Drelet veut remettre plus loin, c'est fait. C'est pour Bolduc. Bolduc de l'autre côté. Longue passe qui a pu être saisie par la numéro 45, Roy. Ça a été dévié par la joueuse du Manitoba. Ah, la joueuse est seule à 40. Lancé. On a manqué le but. C'était plutôt 70, Métivier. Encore Québec qui a le contrôle. Gagnon avec le disque. Gagnon tente d'entrer dans le triangle. Oh, beaucoup d'espace. Il veut remettre à Sanson. Sanson avec l'anneau. Le lancer, la passe. Ça se voyait une passe pour Gagnon. Il n'a pu saisir. C'était dans le demi-cercle. Une belle passe coupée. C'est repris par Québec. Désolé, je me suis étouffé avec une gorgée d'eau. C'est le numéro 34, Lambert. Seul de son camp dans le territoire. Il avait beaucoup de chemin. Attend ses coéquipières. C'est fait. Bolduc avec La Rochelle. À La Rochelle. Oh! Beau lancer, la gardienne. C'était bien prête. On crée de l'obstruction sur la gardienne pour la remise. C'est légal? Ou... Ouf! C'était tout juste, là. Mais ça sera repris par Québec. Charlotte Simard qui se remet d'une blessure. Ah, belle passe manquée par La Rochelle. La Rochelle avec le disque. Laisse derrière. C'est repris par Bolduc. Bolduc contourne la jauge de centre. Bolduc l'a lancé. Ça a été dévié. Le retour, pas maîtrisé. Oh, on donnera à la gardienne. Ah! On signale une infraction. Probablement qu'une des joueuses du Manitoba a pénétré le demi-cercle de la gardienne. Donc, on donnera l'anneau à Québec. Québec passe beaucoup de temps présentement dans le territoire du Manitoba, mais la marque est quand même de 1-0 pour les visiteurs. 3 minutes 46 à faire en première période. La numéro 83, Charlotte Simard, remet à sa coéquipière. C'était Bolduc. Simard qui a manqué. Oh, bonne couverture. De la part de la joueuse du Manitoba qui enlève l'anneau à Simard. La numéro 11, toujours avec le disque. Remet à sa coéquipière numéro 13. Oh, bonne exécution. On est maintenant en territoire de Québec. La capitaine qui était seule, qui attendait des renforts. On tente de rentrer dans le triangle. Oh! On a touché l'anneau dans le territoire de Dubois. C'est repris par Maisonero en territoire défensif. Maisonero. Belle passe pour Bolduc. Bolduc. Attends, regarde ses options. Oh! Marie-Christine Drolet qui récupère le disque habilement. Oh! C'était beau. La gardienne qui veille au grain. L'anneau sort de la zone. C'est repris par Québec. On remet à Huot. Huot dans le territoire. Contourne une joueuse. Laisse derrière. On a pu piquer. C'est repris par contre là, par Drolet. Qui habilement. Oh, le lancer. Bel arrêt, la gardienne. Là, très bon travail de la gardienne. Oh, il y aura punition. Au Manitoba. 2 minutes pour avoir retenu. Je crois que c'est la numéro 2. Peterson. Maguara qui sera chassé pour 2 minutes. Les partisans de Québec, de Team Québec, les Cyclones de Québec, là, qui se manifestent. On aura un avantage numérique de 2 minutes, avec 2 minutes 36 à faire à la première période. 1-0. Le Manitoba. Rappelons qu'à la Ringette, il n'y a que 3 joueuses de chaque équipe qui sont à l'intérieur de la ligne, qui vient tout juste frôler les deux sets là, dans le territoire de chaque équipe. Donc, lorsqu'il y a une pénalité, les équipes sont à 3 contre 3, donc il n'y a pas beaucoup d'avantages au niveau offensif. La seule chose qui est plus complexe, c'est de sortir de son territoire. Alors, on aurait une punition pour Québec. On dit rudesse. Il y aura 2 minutes pour Marie-Christine Drolet. Assez rare que Drolet a des punitions. C'est la numéro 15. Letowicz qui reprendra l'anneau. Accompagné de McCurrett. Et de Bren avec l'anneau. Remet derrière. C'était pour la 15 qui n'a pu piquer. C'était un jeu très bien programmé, mais mal exécuté. Oh, on se fait enlever l'anneau. Il y aura punition au Manitoba. La joueuse qui a trop insisté. On aura l'avantage numérique, là. À 5 contre 4. À 4 contre 3, désolé. Ce qui donnera l'avantage dans le territoire N.H.N., dans le territoire de Ringette, là, à 3 contre 2. On envoie l'unité spéciale, là. La Rochelle, Gagnon et Bolduc. On est à 3 contre 2 dans le territoire du Manitoba. Québec avec l'anneau. La Rochelle. Il y avait de l'espace de créer. Le lancer, c'est bloqué par la gardienne. On tente de dégager. C'est repris par Québec. 48 secondes à faire à cet avantage numérique. Gagnon. Gagnon qui a feinté. La gardienne ne s'est pas fait avoir. On a eu seté. On se replace. Gagnon avec Bolduc. Le lancer. Oh, ça manque tout juste. Ça a été dévié par la gardienne, je crois. La Rochelle maintenant. La Rochelle laisse à Gagnon. Gagnon avec le 10. Gagnon lance. C'est repris. On a fait le 8-7. Gagnon. 21 secondes à faire à l'avantage numérique. Gagnon avec le disque. Gagnon. Oh, ça a passé tout près du poteau. La Rochelle maintenant avec le disque. On a manqué le disque. Plus que 8 secondes de décompte. 2 à la punition. 1. Le lancer, c'est repris par la Manitoba. Il est maintenant à force d'égale à l'intérieur de N.H.N. Oh oui, on a touché les deux côtés de la ligne bleue. Même si la joueuse de Québec a enlevé le disque, elle n'a touché que le bâton et pas l'anneau. Donc, ce sera remise en jeu. Rappelons qu'une joueuse ne peut toucher à l'anneau des deux côtés de la ligne bleue. Donc, elle doit absolument faire une passe et que ce soit une coéquipière ou l'équipe adverse qui touche à l'anneau avant qu'elle puisse reprendre. Avec 30 secondes à faire à la première période, lancé, ça manque le filet. C'est toujours 1-0, Manitoba. Roy. Laisse derrière, c'est pour Bolduc. Bolduc laisse. Oh, le lancer, c'était pour... On se dispute le disque devant le but, là. C'était pour Métivier, le numéro 70. On reprendra, c'est Québec qui reprendra. À la gauche de la gardienne du Manitoba. Le lancer haut, ça a été touché par la gardienne. Bon lancer de Métivier. Plus que quelques secondes. La première période est terminée. C'est 1-0 pour le Manitoba. Bon travail. Le Québec qui a passé beaucoup de temps dans le territoire de Manitoba en première période. On a contrôlé le jeu la majorité du temps. On n'a pas réussi à concrétiser, par contre. Très beau match serré jusqu'à maintenant. Vous pouvez consulter les horaires et les résultats sur le site de Ringette Canada et sur les réseaux sociaux. Donc, pour Québec, c'était le seul match aujourd'hui. Je n'ai pas l'horaire pour le Manitoba. Donc, un seul but marqué en première période. Le but de Finlay Hildebrand, la numéro 11. C'est Québec qui reprend avec l'anneau. La longue passe qui était pour Simard n'a pas été saisie. Bolduc, belle pression. Ça a été bien saisi par la joueuse numéro 63. Simard met de la pression. La passe qui n'a pas été saisie par la joueuse du Manitoba, mais la passe imprécise de Québec. C'est la numéro 15. Longue passe là, pour la joueuse du Manitoba en territoire de Québec, la numéro 11. Manitoba. La passe interceptée par Gagnon qui remet à Sanson. Sanson attendra des renforts. Gagnon viendra l'aider. Gagnon prend le disque. Gagnon maintenant dans le territoire du Manitoba. Le lancer. Oh, bel arrêt! C'était tout juste dans le coin. Sanson maintenant. Sanson devant le but. Oh! Quel bel arrêt encore, là! Gagnon qui a tout juste n'a pas pris le temps d'arrêter l'anneau, a lancé directement. C'est non, c'est Huot plutôt qui récupère devant le disque. On exécute la sortie de zone du côté de Manitoba. Belle surveillance. Donc, ça a été intercepté. Huot feinte. Coupe devant. Laisse derrière. Oh, le but! Le numéro 70, Métivier, qui s'amène à toute vitesse. A saisi le disque en plein centre, devant le but. Le lancer qui a été bien placé, low blocker, juste sous le bouclier. Et c'est maintenant l'égalité 1-1 qui est créée à 8 minutes 33 à faire en deuxième période. Les Cyclones qui débutent cette deuxième période en force. Manitoba avec le disque. On cherche à qui remettre. Walloner remet dans le fond de la zone. Ouf. Beaucoup de gens à terre, là, c'est récupéré par contre. Oh, on aura une punition Québec. 2 minutes pour avoir retenu. Je crois que c'est Métivier qui sera chassé, la numéro 70. Rappelons que Métivier, normalement, porte le numéro 90. Une petite erreur de fabrication de chandail. Le numéro 99 pour le Manitoba, Sophia Adams reprendra. Il sera flanqué de la numéro 13, Serena Morgan. Et la numéro 9, Kenzie Gordillo. Gordillo avec l'anneau. Oh, ça a été repris devant le filet. C'est Gordillo qui avait le disque. Le lancer, ça a été bloqué par Joanny Dubois. On les arrière. La numéro 99 reprend. Là, passe de l'autre côté. Oh, c'était bien fait, mais on a pu saisir. Bon, passe du temps dans le territoire. Là. Le lancer, ça touche le poteau. Joanny Dubois cherchait le disque derrière elle. On a perdu le disque, on le récupère. La numéro 13 remet devant. Ça a été dévié par Maisonero. Freine. 2 joueuses devant elle. Ah, belle passe là, entre les 2 joueuses. Bolduc n'a plus beaucoup d'espace. Ça a été remis à La Rochelle. La Rochelle saisit. Oh, n'a plus lancé. Était seule devant la gardienne. On remet de l'autre côté. Pour le lancer, c'était Bolduc. Sanet, la défense, la sœur de Victoria, c'est-à-dire Hilary. Elle retourne en défensive. Le lancer, ça a été bloqué. C'est repris par Québec. Longue passe de l'autre côté. C'était pour La Rochelle. Ça a été subtilisé par la joueuse du Manitoba. On revient à Québec, dans le territoire de Québec. Ça a été dévié. C'est arrêté par Joanny Dubois. Cherche à qui remettre. Personne. Oh, ça a été long, là. Le 5 secondes est passé. Bonne pression de la part du Manitoba. 6 minutes 41 à faire en deuxième. C'est 1-1. 33 secondes à faire à la punition. À Métivier. On envoie sur la glace. Olivia Gagnon. Ainsi que Champagne. Oh, Champagne s'est fait contourner. La joueuse n'a plus lancé. C'est repris par Maisonero. Maisonero de l'autre côté. C'est pour Gagnon. Gagnon avec le disque. Gagnon. Très loin pour Maisonero. Maisonero remettra derrière elle pour Champagne. Champagne s'approche. Champagne le lancé. Le but! Oh, un lancé du revers qui a complètement déjoué la gardienne. Je crois qu'elle n'a rien vu là-dessus. Elle était voilée. La gardienne Crane, qui n'a pas vu le 10, je crois. Là, sa réaction est un peu lente. Donc, les Cyclones qui prennent les devants 2-1 en deuxième période avec 6 minutes 19 à faire à cette deuxième. 11 secondes restaient à la punition de Métivier. La gardienne du Manitoba qui avait si bien fait depuis le début. On était 4 dans le territoire de Québec, mais tant que la joueuse du Manitoba ne touchera pas à l'anneau et que le 5 secondes ne sera pas passé, on pourra reprendre. Ah! On a... OK, c'est qu'il y a eu une autre infraction qui était contre Québec, donc le 5 secondes n'était pas passé. On reprendra dans le territoire central. C'est la numéro 12, Lila Davies, du Manitoba, qui remet où il n'y avait personne. Là, ça sera Québec qui vient de mettre de la pression. Là, Huot à la poursuite. Ah, on a touché l'anneau, donc la joueuse peut reprendre. Le lancer qui rate tout juste le filet de Dubois. Dubois a été déporté à sa droite. De la misère à sortir de notre zone. Là. Présentement, c'est MC de relais. L'anneau qui est de retour dans notre territoire. On est à la poursuite. C'est Métivier qui a terminé sa punition. Remet à Drolet. Drolet ne peut saisir. Oui, elle reprend. Habilement, elle saisit le disque. Drolet avec l'anneau. Drolet passe derrière. C'était bien fait Huot n'a pu saisir. Là. La passe était rapide. On a fait trébucher Huot. Il y aura punition au Manitoba. Deux minutes pour avoir fait trébucher. À 5 minutes 15 de la deuxième période. Toujours 2-1. Les Cyclones qui profiteront d'un avantage numérique de 2 minutes. Métier à Drolet. Drolet derrière le but, feinte la remise. Il garde le disque, accélère. Il y aura un bloc. On évite le bloc du côté de... Ah, belle passe! Un petit peu lent à réagir du côté du Hot. La gardienne était arrivée. Mais le jeu était là. Québec reprend. La remise à La Rochelle. Bel échange. Le lancer, c'était un peu mou. Belle feinte de la part de la gardienne là, qui fait la remise. On a remis. Bonne pression par contre de la barre de Québec dans le territoire central. On est rendu dans le territoire de Québec. Le lancer, ça rate le but. Bolduc. Bolduc. Oh! On joue un man-to-man très serré de la part du Manitoba. Là. La Rochelle n'avait pas beaucoup d'espace pour prendre le disque. La passe qui est manquée de la part de Bolduc. Bolduc à la pourchasse. À la poursuite de l'anneau. On est à 2 là. Bonne pression. On est maintenant le long de la bande. C'est Lambert. Lambert. On est rendu à 2. Lambert qui ira chercher le disque. Oh! On a commis un peu d'obstruction, mais c'est repris par Manitoba. La passe. Maintenant, c'est Bolduc. Bolduc se débarrasse d'une fille. 2 filles. Il y aura une punition. On aura un avantage numérique de 2 joueuses. On a, par contre, commis hors-jeu. L'anneau sera remis dans le territoire central, probablement. À cause que, désolé, dû à l'infraction qui a été commise à la ligne bleue, c'est pour cela qu'on a arrêté le jeu. Donc, on ne reprendra pas dans le territoire du Manitoba, mais c'est Manitoba qui reprendra dans le demi-cercle central. La numéro 31. Il remet dans le fond, c'était par la numéro 11, mais c'est repris par Métier. Métier, la rapide, remet à Lambert. Lambert de l'autre côté. Belle passe pour Simard. Simard, regarde la tri donnée. C'est pour Métier. On s'échange le 10, là. Métier. Métier de l'autre côté. C'est pour Drolet. Drolet. À Simard. À Drolet, ça a été dévié. Drolet à Simard. Simard l'a lancé, ça a dévié. Passe par-dessus la gardienne qui s'était agenouillée. Et c'est le but! Ça porte la marque à 3-1. Avec 3 minutes 20 à faire en deuxième. Il restait 5 secondes à l'avantage numérique de 2 hommes. C'est maintenant la marque est 3-1. Un but un peu malchanceux pour le Manitoba. L'anneau qui a dévié, qui a vrillé par-dessus la gardienne. Maisonnero qui reprend dans son territoire. La passe. La joueuse qui est bien exécutée. Il a attendu que l'anneau sorte de la ligne bleue pour récupérer. C'est Gagnon maintenant dans le territoire du Manitoba. Gagnon avec le disque. Gagnon regarde ses options. Tranquillement s'approche. La passe qui a été coupée. Bon travail du Manitoba dans leur territoire pour couper les passes. Souvent, l'exécution n'est pas possible de la part de Québec. Bon travail de Maisonnero qui a juste simplement voulu couper la passe plutôt que jouer à récupérer l'anneau. s'assurer que la défensive était bien gardée. Manitoba maintenant. Ils viennent d'entrer dans le territoire de Québec. Davis. Davies laisse derrière elle. C'est pour la numéro 9. Il faudra lancer sur la gardienne. Là. On entend la gardienne du Manitoba cogner le bâton. C'est pour signifier qu'il restait plus de temps. Au cadran de décompte, Joanny Dubois remet derrière pour Maisonero. Maisonero avec le disque. Ça amorce sa sortie de zone. C'est fait. Maintenant, on est déjà dans le territoire du Manitoba. Le lancer, c'est bien bloqué par la gardienne. Elle remet derrière. C'est pas... Oh là là! Bâton. L'arbitre qui a passé tout près de lever le bras. La gardienne fait l'arrêt. On est devant le disque. On retient le bâton de La Rochelle. La gardienne qui a le disque. Pousse plus loin par... Punition à La Rochelle. 2 minutes pour avoir accroché, qu'on dira. Ah, pour avoir fait trébucher. Une minute 35 à faire en deuxième. Une minute 35 à faire en deuxième. La marque est de 3-1 pour Québec. Le Manitoba avec le disque. Peterson remet derrière. À numéro 15, on remet à Peterson. Le lancer, c'est arrêté par Dubois. Noonan avec le disque. De l'autre côté, c'est pas Bolduc. Bolduc se débat comme un diable dans l'eau bénite. Il ne peut garder le disque. C'est la joueuse du Manitoba qui l'a. La numéro 4. Et De Brian avec le disque. C'est de contourner la joueuse de centre. C'est difficile. Bien coupé de la part de Métivier qui remet à sa coéquipière. On pousse. Oh, c'était loin, mais Bolduc. Le Manitoba qui a coupé le jeu là, en territoire central. La numéro 2 s'approche. Le lancer. Oh, c'est bien arrêté par Dubois avec l'épaule gauche. Alors, peine à sortir dans notre territoire. Métivier remet à sa coéquipière. C'est Lambert. Lambert cherche ses options. Comme on est de camp. On a moins de joueurs. Le coup de bâton sur le bâton. Normalement, c'est un 2 minutes. On laisse passer. Marie-Christine de relais avec le 10. Contourne une joueuse. Envoie sur la gardienne pour faire le reset. Mais celle-ci a bien absorbé l'anneau. Bonne sortie de zone. On a pu maîtriser par contre dans le territoire central de la numéro 38. Remet à sa coéquipière qui n'a pu saisir dans le centre. Cet anneau est vivante et c'est la fin de la période. Il restera 25 secondes à la punition à Noémie La Rochelle. La marque est de 3-1. Les Cyclones ont compté 3 buts en cette deuxième période. Et aucun du côté de Manitoba. Les Cyclones là, qui ont ouvert la marque. 3 buts sans réplique. Bon travail des deux équipes quand même. Le Manitoba tente. Joue un style de jeu pour incommoder les Cyclones, c'est-à-dire de jouer man-to-man, homme à homme, surveiller sa joueuse pour ne pas donner l'option à Québec, car la principale qualité de l'équipe de Québec est sa rapidité. Et si on veut contrer ça à la ringuette, on va jouer un système de jeu man-to-man, homme. Chaque joueuse surveille une joueuse, donc... Et le Manitoba l'effectue quand même assez bien. On a la misère à se démarquer du côté de Québec. Malgré tout, on a réussi à le faire. La gardienne là, du Manitoba qui tient son équipe dans le match quand même. Beaucoup plus de temps passé dans le territoire manitobain. Rappelons que pour le U19, 4 périodes de 10 minutes. chronométré, c'est-à-dire que le temps arrête à chaque arrêt de jeu. Bonne troisième période, mesdames et messieurs. C'est le Manitoba dans le territoire de Québec. La numéro 99, Adams, avec l'anneau. Tente de faire une passe devant. Ça a été manqué. C'est Drolet avec le 10. Drolet. Qui se fait remettre le 10. Et ça d'en échapper. Le lance entre les jambes, c'est le but! Marie-Christine Drolet. En échappé. Elle a réussi là à faire bouger la gardienne et enfiler l'aiguille. Elle porte la marque. À 41. C'est la Manitoba qui reprend, la numéro 24. Tente de remettre dans le territoire de Québec. Désolé. Maisonero avec le disque. Maisonero accélère. La passe, c'est pour Sanson. Sanson saisit très bien. Sanson regarde ses options. Remet à Maisonero qui manque. Maisonero reprendra quand même. 2 joueuses dans l'anneau. On donnera à Québec. C'était très serré comme décision, honnêtement. Je n'aurais pas su à qui donner, avoir été l'arbitre. Gagnon avec le disque. Remettre en jeu. Gagnon. À Sanson. Sanson s'approche. La passe à Gagnon, ça a été dévié. Gagnon récupère. Gagnon, pas d'option. Triangle très efficace de la part du Manitoba. Gagnon laisse derrière. Le lancer. Ça a manqué de but. C'est repris par Sanson. Plus que 10 secondes au décompte. Le shot clock. Sanson s'approche. Veut faire 8-7, mais ça a été manqué. Ça sera repris. Non. On attendra pour donner à la gardienne. Bon jeu de la part de la gardienne. Bon petit système de jeu pour la remise de la gardienne. On fait une double feinte. On peut aller directement à la première joueuse, soit attendre la deuxième qui est dans une direction complètement opposée, ou même la troisième. C'est même temps Québec. Toujours dans le territoire du Manitoba. On remet devant. C'est pour Bolduc. Bolduc à Huot. L'anneau était dans le territoire de la gardienne. Elle n'a pu saisir. Plus que 10 secondes au cadran de décompte. Bolduc avec le disque. On exécute le bloc. On remet à Huard. Huard lance. C'est manqué. Ça a été dévié en défensive. Plus que 2 secondes. C'est devant. Et voilà. Le buzzer se fait entendre. Désolé pour l'anglicisme. Oh! On n'aura pas de 2 minutes pour avoir accroché là-dessus. C'était limite la numéro 15. Avec le 10. Cherche des options. On en trouve une dans le territoire de Québec, la numéro 4 avec la disque. Tente de se démarquer. La passe. Repris par le numéro 12, Claire Radford. Claire avec l'anneau. Fin de laisser derrière. On était 4 dans le territoire, ben oui. L'arbitre qui appelle l'infraction. On va prendre dans le territoire central pour Québec. Ça sera Drolet. Avec Métivier. Et Lambert, je crois. Métivier, remet en défensive. Maisonero à Métivier au centre. Ça a été manqué par les 2 joueuses de Québec. Lambert et Métivier. Manitoba récupère maintenant dans le territoire central. La numéro 2 pousse plus loin pour la 38. Erika Austin avec l'anneau. Passe de l'autre côté, le lancer. C'était rapide. Dubois est arrivé. L'anneau qui manque le but. Non, on dit qu'on a fait l'arrêt. Oh, il y aura punition pour le Manitoba. Numéro 38. 2 minutes pour obstruction. Eric Austin ira s'asseoir au cachot. On retournera l'anneau à Québec, dans le territoire du Manitoba, avec 7 minutes 3 à faire en troisième période. La marque qui est toujours de 4-1 Québec. Drolet avec l'anneau. Remet en jeu. Métivier. Métivier le long de la bande. Il regarde ses options. Lambert. Personne à qui remettre. Rebrousse chemin. Maintenant, remet devant. C'était pour Drolet devant le but. On a pu saisir, malheureusement. Mais s'en allait seul devant la gardienne. On est en défensive. Ah, c'est intercepté par le numéro 34. Il y aura punition, effectivement. La joueuse. On va donner l'anneau au Manitoba pour avoir un avantage numérique de 2 joueuses. Il reste 1 minute 24 à faire à la première pénalité. Donc, avantage numérique à 5 contre 3 pour Québec. OK, la première punition était une punition de 4 minutes. Désolé d'avoir manqué ça. Non, OK, c'est correct. Désolé, là. Problème de cadran, donc il reste 24 secondes et non 2 minutes 24 à la première pénalité. Et la deuxième vient d'être affichée au cadran. Avantage numérique à 5 contre 3. On envoie Huot. Sanson. Et Simard. Pour cet avantage numérique. Ah, il restait 1 minute 24, donc, finalement, à la première punition. On s'échange le disque. Sanson. Simard à Huot. À Sanson. Sanson. Change de place avec. Laisse à Simard. Simard à Huot. Passe. Si vous voulez vivre. Voilà. Simard l'a lancé. Oh, le but! Partiellement bloqué par la gardienne, mais l'anneau continue son chemin jusque dans le fond du filet. Simard porte la marque à 5-1 avec 6 minutes 6 à faire en troisième période. On était à double avantage numérique, là. Le Manitoba qui reprendra en territoire central. Davies remet à Redford. À Davies à Redford. Remet dans le territoire de Québec. On est à 2 joueuses là, pour récupérer le disque. On poussera plus loin, c'est pour Sanson. Sanson un tout petit peu trop loin. Mais si elle était capable d'y toucher, elle aurait peut-être été capable de la piquer. Sanson. De l'autre côté. Oh, la passe qui était dans les airs, là. Je crois qu'on a pilé sur l'anneau. On donne l'anneau à la gardienne. Belle feinte, là, pour attirer Gagnon derrière le but et remettre la numéro 72. Gagnon qui revient, par contre. Hanter la défenseur. Bolduc remet dans le territoire. C'est bien saisi. Le lancer. Et but! Oh, quel lancer de Lambert! Julien Lambert qui s'est amené à l'attaque, la défenseur. Avec 5 minutes 19 à faire en troisième période. Ce qui vient terminer la deuxième punition du Manitoba. Donc on se retrouvera à 5 contre 5. Quel beau lancer de Lambert. On est maintenant à 5 contre 5. La marque est de 6-1 Québec en troisième période. On est allé mi-chemin dans cette période. Adams avec le disque. Adams. Remet derrière à la numéro 11 et Dolan. Veut remettre devant, mais on était bien surveillé. Le numéro 99 n'avait pas d'espace. Lambert. Remet à Huot. Huot. À Lambert. Lambert. Dans le territoire central. C'est pour La Rochelle. La Rochelle a vu sa coéquipière. Bolduc. Bolduc remet à La Rochelle derrière. Le lancer. La Rochelle n'était pas tout à fait à l'aise dans l'anneau. Belle feinte, là. La gardienne qui a quand même des très bonnes remises. La Rochelle reprendra en territoire. Oh, on dit que la Rochelle avait touché dans le territoire du Manitoba. Donc, on reprendra en territoire central. Donc, on dit que la Rochelle a touché des deux côtés de la ligne bleue. Interdiction formelle à la ringuette. Donc, dans ce temps-là, c'est une infraction. Donc, on remet l'anneau à l'autre équipe. McCurrett remet dans le territoire de Québec. C'est le numéro 11 qui reprend. Et de Brand avec le disque. Et de Brand regarde ses options. Laisse derrière. C'est pour la numéro 99 de lancer. Facilement arrêté par Dubois. Dubois remet à sa... Ah! Remise là, dangereuse de Dubois. L'anneau est peut-être resté pris dans son bouclier. La remise est faite. C'est repris par Mazzonero. Mazzonero, une joueuse lui met la pression. Oh! Très bonne pression de la part de la joueuse du Manitoba. Mazzonero résiste, mais c'est pas facile de relais. La passe imprécise, c'est pour Métivier. La gardienne qui arrête l'anneau avant qu'elle se rende dans son demi-cercle, dont on ne pouvait la ramener. Roy avec le disque. Oh! Drolet! Quelle exécution pour remettre à Roy tout de suite, mais Roy ne s'y attendait pas. Roy avec le disque. Roy l'a lancé. Oh, c'est bien arrêté. Lancé sans avertissement, là. Drolet. On ira changer. Drolet gardera le disque. On remet à Gagnon. Gagnon avec l'anneau. Gagnon devant. C'était pour Sanson. Sanson ne semblait pas être prête là-dessus. C'est maintenant Manitoba avec le disque en territoire central. La joueuse, numéro 4. Hildebrand remet au fond. Oh, la numéro 9 qui perd le disque, c'est Gagnon qui récupère. Belle passe, c'est pour Bolduc. Bolduc, une joueuse lui met la pression. Remet de l'autre côté. C'était pour Lambert, je crois. Oh, Gagnon là, qui est... Ah, quelle passe de Gagnon! Ça a été manqué par Lambert. Julien, pas Julien, désolé, ça... Petite sœur d'Annika, la numéro 34 qui remet à Bolduc 99. Elle s'amène, pas d'option. Attendra. Veut remettre à La Rochelle qui s'amène à toute vitesse. Ça n'a pas été saisi. Bon travail là, devant le but. La Rochelle remet à Bolduc. Plus que 4 secondes 3 au décompte de 30 secondes. On va mettre à la gardienne. 2 minutes 25 à faire en troisième. C'est 601 Québec. Le Manitoba. Ça a été coupé. Territoire central par Charlotte Simard. C'est le Manitoba qui récupère. On laisse derrière. La Rochelle, bonne pression. Bolduc qui récupère dans son territoire. Remet à Mazzonero. Quel échange là, de la part de défensive de Québec. Charlotte Simard. À La Rochelle. La Rochelle s'approche. Belle passe de l'autre côté. Oh! La gardienne était revenue de justesse. Mais quelle exécution de la part de Québec. On a attiré tout le monde du côté gauche pour remettre du côté droit où est-ce qu'il n'y avait plus personne. Sauf la pizza de gardienne qui est arrivée, qui a pu toucher l'anneau mais n'a pu l'arrêter complètement. On porte la marque à 7-1 avec 1 minute 55. 1 minute 55, désolé, à faire en troisième période. On a mis trop de temps à remettre en jeu le Davis qui ne savait à qui remettre. Radford était revenu pour porter main forte, mais il était trop tard. Métivier reprendra. Métivier. À Bolduc. Bolduc. À Drolet. MC Drolet. Ça n'a pas été saisi, mais repris pareil, par contre. Drolet avec le disque. Lui, Watt et Métivier attendent la passe. Métivier, un petit peu imprécis pour elle. Plus que 5 secondes au cadran de décompte. Le lancer. Oh! L'anneau, il n'a pas assez près. La gardienne qui n'a pas assez près remettre l'anneau dans son but. C'est la capitaine avec le disque, la numéro 72. La passe derrière. On lui soutire le disque. On remet de l'autre côté. Oh! Quelle exécution entre Drolet et Huot, mais on a pu remettre dans un filet désert. Drolet avec le disque. Drolet. Laisse derrière, c'est pour Huot. Une joueuse était tombée. Huot veut remettre. On est très généreux, là. Du côté de Québec. Bonne pression. C'est Drolet qui a passé tout près. Alors, la joueuse ne peut reprendre son bâton car le bout du bâton est brisé. Donc, elle doit le laisser. On n'a pas le droit de jouer avec un bâton brisé. Donc, elle le laisse sur la glace. C'est le Manitoba qui revient dans le territoire de Québec. Là, on s'approche. On a bloqué le bâton de la joueuse. Elle a quand même pu lancer, mais ça a manqué le but. On reprend dans le territoire de Québec. Belle passe. Manquée par Sanson, mais elle reprend. Laisse pour Gagnon. Gagnon n'a pu saisir. La passe est un peu derrière elle. C'est le Manitoba qui reprend le territoire central. La numéro 63 à sa coéquipière. Adams. Adams avec le disque. On se fait enlever le disque, il tente de récupérer. Il veut remettre devant. Ça a été bloqué. Il n'y avait plus de temps à la période, donc la marque qui est maintenant 7-1 pour Québec. Team Québec qui est les Cyclones de Québec. Donc 7-1 pour Québec. Plus qu'une période à cette partie. Les joueuses qui reprennent leur place pour le début de la 4e et dernière période. Plus que 10 minutes à faire dans ce match. Et c'est parti. Bolduc. Remet à Champagne. Pousse dans le fond. Ça a été récupéré par le Manitoba. La numéro 63 avec le disque. Un remet plus loin, mais c'était coupé par La Rochelle. La Rochelle tombe, se relève. C'est le numéro 16 du Manitoba qui remet. Anasmac. Qui remet numéro 4. Feinte. Évite une joueuse. Ça a été bloqué. Là. Ça s'est refermé rapidement du côté de Québec. On remet à Bolduc. Bolduc. Plus loin. Peut-être un trop même. Un peu trop. C'est repris par La Rochelle. La Rochelle. Ah, déjoué une joueuse. Lancé sans avertissement. Qui passe tout juste à la droite du poteau. Le lancer. Le lancer qui se voulait une passe en territoire central. C'est repris par Lambert. Lambert. À Bolduc. Bolduc, le lancer. Facilement arrêté par la gardienne qui remet à la numéro 16. Mademoiselle McCarrett. Territoire central, bonne pression de Métivier sur le numéro 4. Adams qui reprend dans le territoire de Québec, dans le coin de la glace. Plus que 10 secondes au décompte. Le lancer, ça passe par-dessus le but. Oh! On crée un peu d'obstruction derrière le but. Là. Bonne pression de la part du Manitoba. Bolduc avec le disque. Remet au centre. Ça a été manqué par Lambert là, qui a reçu un coup de bâton sur le doigt. Adams avec le disque. Il veut remettre. Ouf. Bon travail de Québec qui coupe l'espace complètement. Charlotte Simard qui pousse de tout son... On se disputait le disque devant le but. On donnera à Québec la joueuse du Manitoba qui était tombée sur le disque, sur l'anneau. 7 minutes 57 à faire en quatrième. C'est toujours 7-1. Québec, Team Québec. Métivier, remettre en jeu. Métivier. À Lambert, à Drolet, désolé. MC de relais avec le disque. MC de relais, passe devant pour Métivier. À Lambert. On a pu saisir du premier coup. Très bien surveillé. C'était pas... non, c'était Simard, désolé. Simard qui effectue un retour en fin de cette semaine. On a manqué l'anneau dans le territoire central. C'était Maisonero. On est maintenant dans le territoire de Québec. La numéro 23 passe derrière le but. Bell avec le disque. Remet derrière. On tente de pénétrer, mais là... Oh, on aurait une punition Québec. 2 minutes pour rudesse. À Maisonero, je crois. On a fermé la porte, mais on dit qu'on l'a fermé trop forte du côté des arbitres. Maisonero qui ira purger 2 minutes au cachot. La numéro 4 veut remettre derrière. Gagnon s'en attendait. Pousse plus loin. C'est pour Sanson. Sanson à Gagnon. On s'amène avec toute la rapidité. Gagnon s'est fait soutirer le disque à la dernière seconde. Là. Dispute toujours derrière le but. On remettra la gardienne. L'anneau ne bougeait plus, je crois. La gardienne cherche à qui remettre. Là. Bon travail de Sanson. Elle remet dans le coin finalement. La passe. Elle a été déviée par la joueuse du Manitoba, mais récupérée par Julien Lambert. Julien Lambert à Gagnon. Gagnon à Sanson. Sanson ne peut saisir. C'est le numéro 72, Radford du Manitoba qui récupère. Cherche à qui remettre. C'est fait le numéro 4 qui remet à Radford immédiatement. Pousse plus loin, mais la remise était molle pour le numéro 11. Et Hildebrand. Hildebrand attend des renforts, là. Laisse derrière, le lancer. C'est arrêté par Joanie Dubois, là. Le lancer qui a été dévié. Bon travail, la gardienne. Bolduc, beaucoup de monde devant elle. Pousse dans le fond pour Huot. Huot, il reste... bon travail de Huot qui chute, par contre. Bolduc viendra lui porter main forte. La joueuse du Manitoba déjoue les 2 joueuses de Québec. La sortie de zone est exécutée. Nazmek récupère, mais c'est manqué. Et c'est Bolduc qui récupère. Laisse à Huot. À Bolduc à Huot. Huot derrière pour l'autre Bolduc. Bolduc. À Bolduc. Hilary. Victoria, par contre, voulait se démarquer. Il ira changer. C'est le Manitoba qui reprend. La numéro 9 s'amène dans le territoire de Québec. Bon travail en défensive. C'est La Rochelle qui a remplacé Bolduc à cette position. La numéro 2 passe derrière le but. On s'amènera. Le lancer, ça touche l'extérieur. On a 8-7 quand même. Bon travail, belle passe à La Rochelle qui clamait le disque. La Rochelle, c'est pour Lambert. Lambert s'amène. Là, la passe, c'était pour Roy qui n'a pu saisir. Roy avec l'anneau. Roy laisse derrière à La Rochelle. La Rochelle feinte. Contourne une joueuse de lancer. Ça a été dévié devant le but par Roy. On reset. On ira effectuer les changements. Lambert remet à Roy. Roy, personne à qui remettre le lancer. C'est arrêté facilement par la gardienne. Je remet derrière, c'est fait, mais Roy est là. Roy, bon travail contre la joueuse du Manitoba. C'est récupéré par Métivier. Métivier de l'autre côté. Lambert qui aurait aimé pouvoir mettre la main sur cet anneau et lancer directement. Métivier avec le disque. 4 minutes à faire en 4e période et au match. Drolet remet derrière. Oh! Charlotte Simard avec un lancer puissant. Shotgun Simard qui marque. Partie supérieure gauche. Quel lancer, mesdames et messieurs. Un laser. Le but marqué avec 3 minutes 59 secondes à faire en 4e. C'est maintenant 8-1 Québec. Davies remet à Radford. On est maintenant dans le territoire de Québec, mais c'est Métivier, je crois. On a pu saisir Sotano. On remet derrière la numéro 11. Feinte à lancer la deuxième fois. Elle lance, mais c'est bloqué par sa coéquipière devant le but. Drolet prend son temps. Drolet remet maintenant dans le territoire du Manitoba, mais c'était hors-cible. La numéro 4, Hildebrand, veut remettre à sa coéquipière, mais là aussi, c'était en retard. On remet à Drolet. Il reste pour Simard à Drolet. Drolet lance à contre-courant. C'était traité par la gardienne. La gardienne qui remet entre les deux joueuses de Québec pour sa coéquipière, la numéro 72. L'anneau qui reste dans le territoire. Ah oui, Québec. Boduc là, qui a touché des deux côtés de la ligne bleue. Victoria. Non, désolé, Hilary. Ça fait déjà 3 ans que j'ai de la misère avec ça. Désolé. Ça sera maintenant Samson Huot et capitaine Gagnon sur le jeu. Manitoba, la numéro 63 avec le disque. On est maintenant dans le territoire de Québec. Gordillo avec l'anneau. Laisse derrière. Ouf! On est venu se buter à Gagnon, là. On a payé cher là-dessus. La joueuse s'est relevée tranquillement. Oh, belle passe remise. Devant le but, là, on était seul devant Dubois. Dubois qui a pu arrêter. Remet derrière, c'est pour Noonan. Noonan avec le 10. Noonan en territoire, vraiment en territoire central, c'est pour Samson. Bien capté. Ah, bien capté par Huot aussi devant le but. Pour Gagnon, la feinte et le but! Quelle transition rapide de Samson à Huot, à Gagnon. S'est retrouvé seul devant le but. Wow! 2 minutes 18 à faire en 4e. C'est maintenant 9-1. Radford dans le territoire central. Oh, perd l'anneau. Ça sera la course entre Lambert et elle là, pour la possession. On remet de l'autre côté. C'est la numéro 2 qui reprend dans le territoire de Québec. Ça mène devant une joueuse. Tenté de déjouer, mais Québec a bloqué. On a 8-7. Dubois qui remet derrière pour Maisonneuroux avec son bâton. Maisonneuroux regarde ses options. Ouf, la passe là. Qui a touché la numéro 23. Remet. C'est maintenant La Rochelle dans le territoire central. Remet à Lambert le lancer. C'est arrêté facilement par la gardienne. La gardienne cherche à qui remettre. Le remet à sa droite. C'était trop long. Québec reprendra dans le territoire du Manitoba avec 1 minute 29 à faire au match. Dispute le disque devant la cage de Krang. C'est Québec qui reprendra à la droite dans le demi-cercle droit. La Rochelle laisse derrière. C'était pour Bolduc. Lambert. L'anneau qui reste pris dans le patin de la joueuse. De relais avec le disque. Il y a 1 minute à faire à ce match. On va prendre notre temps du côté de Métivier. Pas pressé. De relais maintenant. Il voudra remettre le décompte à 0. C'est fait, mais c'est récupéré par le Manitoba. On dégage notre territoire. On avait franchi les 2 lignes bleues, donc c'était à Québec de reprendre le disque. On remet derrière, c'est pour Lambert. Lambert pour Roy, qui n'a pu maîtriser. C'est repris par la numéro 16. Du Manitoba, on est maintenant en territoire central. Hildebrand, la numéro 4. On avait 3 joueurs pour couper les options de passe. On est dans le territoire. 3 joueuses pour venir enlever l'anneau. L'anneau qui est bon de centre. Oh, 4 joueuses de Québec dans le territoire. Any 3 in. Ça l'a dit Any 3 in. Donc, seulement 3 à l'intérieur. Et on était 4. Donc, l'arbitre qui appelle une infraction. On remettra l'anneau au Manitoba. La numéro 15 prendra la mise en jeu. Il lancera probablement directement au but. Il reste que 2 secondes. Oh, le cadran n'a pas parti. Et il est parti en retard. Plus que 0,6 secondes maintenant. On reprendra. On demande d'ajuster le cadran, probablement là, à 2,1 secondes. Le temps qu'il y avait au compteur avant la mise au jeu. Les équipes qui débarquent des bancs. Donc, ça sera la fin du match. Victoire de Québec. 8-1. On discute encore du côté des arbitres, là, mais les joueurs sont tous sur la glace. Les entraîneurs ramassent les bagages. On se serre la main, ça sera la fin de cette partie. Donc, merci beaucoup d'avoir été à l'écoute. Je n'ai pas les horaires, par contre, à vous mentionner. Là. Pour Québec, c'est certain qu'on ne joue pas aujourd'hui, on ne joue que demain. Pour le Manitoba, je crois qu'aujourd'hui, chaque équipe ne joue qu'une fois. Donc, je vous dis à demain. On va essayer d'être encore meilleur et de vous amuser le plus possible. J'espère que vous avez eu autant de plaisir que moi. On va se dire à la prochaine. Merci beaucoup. Bye bye.
Check, check, 1, 2. She shoots, she scores.
Check, 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 check. Yep.
You can go for it. All right, we're in.
So we're on.
We're on, we're on.
What's the temperature outside? It was fairly warm now. It was cold this morning.
Plus 11 walking in
Plus
here.
11 walking in.
Nothing better than outdoor warm-ups before these ones.
Yeah.
I think we're getting some cooler weather later in the week, so.
Yeah, rain tomorrow, they're saying, maybe. And you guys are home, and we're away.
Looks that way, looks that way.
Well, Ontario's home, we're in the blues. The park is away, we're in the whites. This is the U19 AA division. I went back and watched some of my first one, and there were some comments. What division is this? So I guess there's
Right.
people out there just tuning in to watch some Ringette high level.
I think some of this YouTube channel stuff has some people baffled from time to time. But
Yeah.
we are here at the Mattamy Homes rink here in the Bell Sensplex in Canada, Ontario. Warm-up's just about done here. A couple minutes to go before we get started. I'm Sean, and I'll be calling things for the Force. And beside me is Earl. Going to be calling things for Sherwood Park. We're going to see if we can get some smooth handoffs and possession changes and get you through the next hour and a bit of hopefully exciting Ringette.
Yes. Always is. These girls can fly. Fastest game on ice.
So will this be the first round robin game for Sherwood Park as well?
This is our first today.
And do they just have the one today?
Yeah.
Okay. I think most of the U19 teams seem to just have the one today. The U16 division has two. And
Yeah. Well, so you guys are doing a 1-2-2 also then?
I believe so,
One game
yeah, that's
today,
right.
2 tomorrow.
And don't know what your other daughters, my daughter's West Ottawa team played one this morning, has one about 4:15, I think. And then they'll have just a one game day on Wednesday.
I get to walk across the rink for the next game.
Okay.
Call it over there.
Nice.
I think I'm going to call it from the other side of the bar though next, or this bar here.
On the other side,
the other
yeah,
side.
the other side, they don't have a nice perch like this, unfortunately. Yeah. Thinking now when you be in the corner. All right, just about done here. Warm-ups almost in the books. Getting ready to get started here.
Brennan starting to net for power today. We brought Taylor along to help us out if need be.
Over to my left is Cassidy Marchman starting in goal here for the Force, and they're going to bring out Emily Poppy, Claire, Kira, and Abby Rooney. Sherwood Park going to start us off as the visitors.
We got Danae and Violet on D here. Danae tosses it over to Violet. Violet dumps it in. Kale behind the net. Peyton trailing her. Kale comes in for a look. Ash is out front. Kale taking another look to Patty. Drops with Peyton. Peyton missed the yin to the yang there.
Abby Rooney jumps on the loose ring, circles behind the net. looking for a little help here. Abby turns, pivots, fires it far side for Poppy. Poppy with a clean step, turns in the neutral zone and rips it in deep for Abby. It's going to be picked up off the carom there by Emily. Emily protecting the ring there, has the lane now, cuts to the front, goes to the forehand. Just knocked out of the way, good defensive play there. And in comes Bettina, she fires it just over the net, had the open cage there, but couldn't get the angle she wanted, tries to fire. And gonna be a shot clock expiry here.
Brennan's ring. Brennan gives it over to Abs. Abby up the boards. Up to Case. Case fires it across. Check, Ash picks it up. Ash coming in front, fires.
Cassidy leaves it in behind. This is Andrea Salmon cutting up the middle here. Slides it up nicely for Bettina. Bettina looking for some help. Going to fire it in deep. There's Aurelie. Turns and fires, and it goes just under the glove on the glove side there. Aurelie sneaks it through, and minute 26 into period one. Aurelie on the board from Bettina, and Andrea Salmon getting it out of the zone.
Ontario takes the early lead, 1-0. Dave dumps it in, Addie. Addie coming up the side, across the top, drops. Case down low. Bridgie. Oh, that's Sarah, sorry. Sarah, Bridgie, down low. Addie, misfire, quick. Violation, Powers ring. Will be Sarah on the boards, Bridget with the ring, Addie with the screen. Up press on D and Ave on D. Bridget fakes the fire, goes over to Sarah. Sarah in behind. Got some power drums beating in the fan in the stands. Sarah leans in, gets a shot off.
Cassidy going to jump it on the quick break to Kira. Kira cuts to the middle. Just nudges it up over the line for Addison Fracker. Addison going to bounce it in deep. She's got Poppy down low. No, that's Olivia Binder, sorry. Drops off to Claire Steins. Claire leaves it for Emily and heads in right into Claire. It's sneaking through the crease there. Nobody's got it. It's going to be tapped right into the crease and bashed out by the power goaltender.
Press gives it to Brennan. Brennan out to Avery. Avery back to Press. Press going to wind it up. Coming to the blue, takes a look. Releases off the boards. Up to Ash. Ash in. Kale. Kale backs in. Fires wide.
I didn't have to hurry to get here first there. She does. Moves it alongside to Kira. Kira has it in the corner. Maddie over to the front of her here, and she's going to fire down the far side here for Kaylin Pierce. It's over 2 lines, though. That ring is now loose for Aurelie, but
Danae picks it up.
Penalty coming to the Force. Aurelie going to get a penalty for slashing, I believe.
Danae looks up to the neutral zone for Peyton. Peyton fires it in. Out of the box comes. Oh, shot save. Nice tender save with the pads.
So high sticking is the call, and Aurelie Lacossiere will go for 2 or less.
High stick. All right, Caesar with the look. Case with the screen. Sadie on the boards. Danae and Vi on the D. Go here. Caesar with a look. Goes to the boards for Sadie. Sadie coming around back. Drops Caesar. Caesar walks out front. Back to Case. Sadie. Sadie's got it. Sadie comes across the top. Drops for Caesar. Caesar fires. Wide. Case rebound off the boards. Case fires, reset, doesn't get it.
That was Andrea dropping it back into the crease. And it's left behind the net for Lauren Escala. Lauren cutting it in the middle here, finds Poppy. Poppy doesn't get it clean, puts it to Andrea. Andrea looking for some help, fires it far side for Emily. Emily gonna rip it in deep for Andrea, coming up from her defensive spot there. At the big wide rink here today, the Olympic ice surface here. That one's just off the stick of Emily. She's gonna get in trouble into it, but needs to shoot really quickly, not gonna get it there on time.
Rin's ring. Rin picks it up, gives to Vi. Vi coming out, taking a look. Far side, up to Bridgie. Bridgie in, looking for Addie. Snapped up by Ontario. Oh, Bridgie gets it back. Bridgie coming in for another look. Across the top, drops it back.
Kira with the steal. Up, looking for Bettina, blows a tire. And the power recover.
Over to Sarah. Sarah up to Bridgie. Bridget behind the net. Up the far side. Takes a look. Over to Ash. Smash! Save.
Cassidy having to be alert there on the deflection. Kicks it out with the right pad and drops it for Addie. Addie skating. Looking for some assistance in the middle here for Olivia. Just out of her reach though.
Peyton picks it up. Peyton sees Kale fires. Saved by the tender.
Saved there by Cassidy. Cassidy fires it all the way out to Olivia past the free play line. Olivia navigating, gets it up on the far side for Kira. Kira bashes it in deep there. Matteo gonna have to hustle to get there first. She does. Has it taken but gets it back. Fires it over quickly to Kaylin Pierce. Kaylin turns. Kaylin cuts to the middle, forces her way through there, doesn't get the shot away. Now a new clock given to the force, not sure why, but Kaylin into the middle. Goes to the backhand. Fires it over, but too far for Matteo. Matteo grabs it, turns to the inside. Fights her way through, fires it at the far side. There's Orly, fires. Can't get it to go though. Blocked by number 18 from Sherwood Park, good defensive play. This is Kaylin down low to Maddie. Maddie has 7 to shoot. Cuts to the middle, into the side, fires. Just gets it through, but
Abby picks it up, goes behind the net, taking a look at the blue, gives it to Sadie. Sadie dumps it in deep for Caesar. Caesar taking a look, drops back to Sadie. Sadie across the top, splits them. Shot. Ooh, nice pad save.
Cassidy fires it out to Abby Rooney. Abby skates behind the net, gains some space, and needs help. Fires on the far side. This is Claire Steins, grabs it nicely off the boards. Claire gonna rip it deep. Here comes Abby Rooney. Here she has the shot, fires, just puts it wide. New clock for the force if Olivia can run this down, and she does. Olivia into the middle, slings it down low. That might have been pulled out of the crease there, but do it aggressively, you don't get called, I guess.
Ave taking a look at the blue. Ave finds a friend to Bridgie. Oh, no, miss.
Everybody
Foot
missing
race.
that one. Lauren trying to grab the ring. Good defensive play there. Lauren does come out with it and fires it into the middle. It's Claire Steins. Claire's got some room. Forehand, backhand, tries to sneak it into the short side high, but just over the net.
Avery sauces it up to Bridgie. Bridgie sauces it up to Sarah. Sarah taking a look, gives it to Addie. Addie coming in for a rip, splits them. Nope, knocked down. Couldn't make it through. Claire's ring.
Cassidy leaves it there for Claire Steins. Claire is going to turn.
Cassidy's your goalie?
Cassidy,
sorry.
yeah. Into Poppy. Poppy can't squeeze it clean. Has to go all the way back into the hands of Kira Dobson-Takoff. KDT has it. And bashes it out looking for Claire. Claire has it, stops just at the blue line and turns. 8 seconds to shoot here. Force gonna have to be quick. Kira has it, gonna have to get the shot away, fires a wild one, just can't get it to go though, and it's gonna be turned over on the goal, or on the shot clock expiry.
And we'll pick it up, gives it to Bryn. Brennan takes a look, goes over to Ash. Ash will circle back behind the net. Looking for a friend up the ice. Stop at the blue line. M's there along the boards.
Bettina now picks up the loose ring. Good fight in there by Kaylin Pierce. Far side, O'Reilly shoots. Oh, what a save.
Is that a save or a post?
Not sure there. It was in and out quick. O'Reilly now gets it again. Fires a rocket just, well over the net. Far side, Claire back out. Backhand, slings it over to Emily. Emily whips a wild one wide, high and wide. It's nudged back into the Sherwood Park crease.
Violet gives it to Bryn. Bryn. Oh.
Ooh, that's going to be goalie ring. I guess Emily jumped over the line there, maybe.
Brennan sauces it to Ash. Ash stop and goes the other way.
Emily trying to jump on that loose ring. She finds it. Cuts to the middle. Has the lane. Fires. And this one going to be picked up. Nice job there by Poppy. Poppy cuts to the middle. She's got the lane on the inside. Down low to Claire. Nice pass attempt there. Poppy just being tugged a little bit there. Couldn't get the pass she wanted. 15 to shoot now for the Force. Claire into the middle. Fires a hard one, puts it wide. Emily grabs the rebound. She still has 10 to shoot. Cuts to the middle. Emily going to let this go. Fires it wide. Force all over this one. And not going to get that one through. That'll be a shot clock expiry again. I don't think I've seen so many shot attempts with no contact there. And that's going to do it for period number one. An early goal from Orly has the Force up 1-0. Maybe about time to mention some of our sponsors here, some Ringette Canada sponsors. Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet. I have a few more of those read out to you between the other periods. So a pretty tight period there, period one. Both teams had lots of chances, and it felt like a pretty even sheet of ice there to me.
Yeah, it's good first. Good first quarter. Fun to watch.
Just about underway here in period two. The Force lead at 1-0. They will start with the ring as the home team periods 2 and 4. Looks like a little pressure coming from Sherwood Park. Lauren going to nudge it on the far side for Abby. Claire in. Abby rips it in, finds Emily. Emily steps to the middle, fires, and just off the blocker. That shot not missing by much and not from too far away. Bettina tries to do the no-look pass, gets it blocked.
In Violet's feet.
And it's shot out here. Abby Rooney trying to hustle, and it's nicely nudged. Smart play there. Gotta know sometimes when the right time is to nudge it and when to stab it. And that's gonna be gonna be both sides. Good play though. Gotta take that, I think. Yeah. Sometimes you don't know, better to be aggressive than not.
Gotta hope the ref might miss one or two, but didn't miss that one.
So we're gonna roll this right back up to center ice. Still pressure from the power. Kira nudges it off to Addie. Addie going to hammer it in deep for Kaylin. Kaylin can't play it clean off the boards.
Bridgie sends it back to Abby. Abby's coming out, taking a look. Gets to the blue, stops, over to the side. Bridgie back.
Oh, this is almost a steal here. It's turned over. Addison into Matteo. Matteo cuts to the middle, fires it inside, looking for Aurelie. Aurelie does manage to win the ring there, but no shot angle, she cycles. Pick coming from Maddie. Aurelie tries to cut it short, drops it back. Kaylin picks up the loose change here, has Maddie over to the far side. Fires it back, here comes Maddie-O, stabbing to clean it. She steps in to the middle, has the lane, fires, just puts it wide and high.
And he picks it up off, oh no.
Smart play there by the Power, not playing that one, letting the shot clock expire.
Shot clock go. Brennan's got it now. Brennan sends it off to Abby. Abby takes a look at the blue. Fires it up.
That's going to be down deep. That's over 2 lines.
Ash can't touch it.
Addison tries to grab it clean. Kira now has it. Stops quickly. Turns. Fires to the far side. Addie on the run here, though, going to be in behind. Emily comes in like a rocket, though, to find that loose ring. And it's upside here on the left side for Addie. Addie has Olivia streaking. Doesn't like it. Fires the far side. Finds Emily. Emily cuts the little. Fires a hard one just out of reach of the goaltender and wide of the net.
Avery off the boards over to Abby. Abby finds a bouncy ring. Sends it out to Sadie. Sadie bouncy ring, kicks it up with her skates. Can't get it yet. Oh, there's Peyton in to help. Peyton getting checked hard. Ontario's giving lots of pressure. Preston goes down.
Poppy picks it up on the steal, looking for a little assistance there. Has it taken there. Poppy still fighting for it. It's going to be turned over to Sherwood Park.
Peyton dug it out there. Sadie picked up the trash. Ave sends it in. Case can't nab it. Case is working hard. Peyton's in to help. Peyton takes a look out front. Sadie, bang over the net. Oh.
Emily grabs the loose ring, pivots quickly and dangerously close to that crease. Puts it up. Oh, and a player coming right off the bench there takes it back on Emily. Emily thought she had Olivia all by herself.
Caesar to Sadie. Sadie, shots fired. Save. Sadie coming in for another look. Waiting for reinforcements. Bridgie's here now. Bridgie in front, behind. Goes around the ref, comes for another look. Down low, in front, Caesar, in! Caesar, Bridgie, Sadie. Got a 1-1 game now.
So quickly, that is Bettina. Bettina nudges it in. Now it's in the hands of Matteo. Matteo across the free play line. She slides it in. Oh, Caitlin with a quick backhand. That's going to be pinned. Should be forced ring. Bettina going to take this one. Caitlin flank to the left and Maddie on the far side. As you just saw, we are now tied up at 1. Kaylin across the front, down low to Maddie. Maddie stabs, cuts to the middle. Trying to find help, looking for that low post, doesn't like it. Slides it back, this is for Kaylin. Kaylin taken down.
Good call there.
Bettina cuts to the middle, down low to Maddie. Maddie turns, fires, just puts it too high. Good rip there from Maddie. Oh, got 2 to shoot for Kaylin. Puts it on the net. The clock is reset. Good movement there, and it's going to be stolen back by Maddie. Oh, I think. No, she can't grab it clean. Too bad. Jumped on it.
Danae down, up the boards.
And that's going to go over 2 lines, back into the hands of the force. Andrea Salmon cuts to the middle. Slides it up for Matteo. Matteo protecting the ring. Tries to slide it into the middle, but has it taken.
Peyton stings it. Comes up to the blue, gives it over to Ash. Ash coming in for a look. Ash fakes it back, cut across the top, fires. It's wide. Peyton picks it up off the boards. Peyton coming in for a look. Peyton's got Kale down low, Ash in front, gets it in front to Ash. Can't stab it.
And out of the pile comes Lauren. Lauren into the middle for Olivia. Olivia doesn't get it on the first attempt, does on the second. Has a player right behind her, doesn't see it. Trying to get it back, kicking it around is Olivia. She now has the ring. Now loses it again.
Ash ends up picking it up. Gives it over to M. M cross ice over to Abby. Abby takes a look at the blue and in. Up to Sadie. Sadie behind the net. Sadie waiting for some reinforcements. In comes Case. Case in front, goes down.
And Cassidy tosses it out to Kira. Kira far side for Emily. Emily was hoping to get Kira on the way by, but did not. Now it's into the middle. This is Claire Steins. Nice around the back toss from Emily. Claire fires it. Gets the reset, but it's into the crease.
Bryn picks it up, sends it. Got press out to Caesar.
And that's stolen in the middle by Bettina. Bettina fires it in deep for Claire Steins. Force completing a change. Here goes Bettina. She's got the lane. Doesn't like it though. It's stood on a couple of times there, so we're going to force a retain possession. So Bettina, Orly, and Kaylin out for the force. Quick period here, just 3:49 to go, period 2. The 1 goal from Sherwood Park to tie us up at 1. Kaylin into the middle. Tries to sneak in. Nice, slides it down low. Picked up nicely there by Aurélie Coursier. She comes on the cycle, turns the forehand, fires on the far side for Bettina. Bettina over the line, leaves it for Aurélie. Aurélie into the middle, cuts down low, loses possession down behind the net.
May picks it up. May's coming up, zigzag. Takes a look for a friend, over to Vi. Violet takes a look, spins, doesn't like what she saw. Oh, now she goes to Addie. Addie up and over. Bridgie on the far side. Bridget goes behind the net, line change coming. Bridget, Addie trailing, in comes Ash to help, drops for Ash, Ash in front, smash!
KFM grabs it, I guess we got a turnover here, or a crease violation maybe, we didn't see it.
Ash with a look, nope, Peyton with a look, Ash on the boards. Kale's in front. Got Abby and M on D. Peyton takes a look, goes to the boards for Ash. Ash brings it up front, down low. Kale. Kale coming up for a look, across the top, fakes it back to Panties. Comes in again for another look, across the top. Ash, down low, Peyton. Peyton walks. Nope, gets checked hard by Ontario. Ash picks up the trash. Ash down low to Peyton again.
And that's going to be stolen by Andrea. Andrea tries to fire it out in the middle. Claire grabs it, can't play it here, but Kira jumps on the loose ring, fires it just right into the hands of number 5 here.
Abby into Kale. Kale over to Peyton.
Turned over again. Emily starts it off. This is Poppy. Poppy nudges ahead looking for Claire. It's going to go all the way down into the crease, but Claire going to pick up the ring here on the loose side here. Tries to get some freedom. Fires it on the far side looking for Emily. It's tipped. Sorry, that's Matteo. Matteo does run it down though. Matteo cuts to the middle. Taken down, she is back up. Pick being set here by Claire. Matteo turns, doesn't see it or like it, cuts to the backside, puts it on the net. Might again into the crease there, but we're gonna get a 5-second call here, I believe. No, yes we are.
There's the 5 seconds.
That was as close as it gets, I think. So Bettina, Maddie, and Aurélie out here for the force. Minute 43 to go in the second period. We are tied at 1. Aurélie down to Maddie. Maddie cuts, no angle on the backhand, keeps going. Leaves it there for Bettina. Bettina back to Maddie. Maddie goes to the backhand, pivots in the middle, fires it in. Bettina has the link, Aurélie with it, tries to find it in. Oh, can't get it to go. Goalie Ring. Good stick work there from number 2.
Yeah, Avery pushing hard. Dave's got it now. He sends it up, press up to Case. Case takes a look, stops at the boards, centers it. Abe's got it again. Abe up and in. Sadie. Sadie across the top, leaves it. Caesar fires. Reset to the corner. Sadie picks it up in the corner. Sadie in front, Caesar, nope. Ontario's got it. Ring. Powers Ring. And Bridgie with the look. With the screen, Ash on the boards. Bridgie goes over to Peyton. Peyton's taking a look. Ash with the pick. Back to Ash. Ash down low. Bridgie backhand fires in the crease. Goalie's ring.
Cassidy going to leave it down here low for Olivia. Olivia Binder pivots, turns, puts on the Jets here. His trail, almost a high stick there. Olivia in a bit of trouble. Fires it up. It's going to be into the hands of Claire Steins. Claire taken down. She's okay. No call there. Really got inside to Olivia. Olivia fires. We're down to 12 seconds to go here in period one. Time for the Power to mount one last charge.
She picks it up, sends it up. Ash in. 6 seconds left. Violet's got it. Violet fires wide off the pads of the defender. That'll do it for
period two. So just the one lone goal from Sherwood Park, and we are tied at 1 at halftime. Time to do a little readout on our event sponsors. Thank you to all those who have sponsored Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervin LLP, and more coming your way here after the third period. So in these tournament games, I assume they let goalies usually take the whole game and switch them.
Usually, yeah.
That's usually what we'll see on the other side as well. Megan warming up here to my right, but usually just warming up as a just in case. Both goaltenders having a pretty good day here today, I think.
Right, the whistle sounds. Get things underway here momentarily. Tenders will head to their nets. We got Bridgie, Sarah, and Addie on the front end. Em and Abby on the back. Em gives it to Abby. Abby up and in. Addie picks it up behind the ref. Comes out in front, across the top. Bridgie backhand over the net. Bridget picks it up. Bridget coming in for another look. Leans in, down low. Addie on the boards, get checked. Bridget picks up. Bridget coming in for a look, down to Addie. Couldn't get it through. It's going to be
stolen by Abby Rooney. Active stick there by Abby. She puts it up for KDT into the neutral zone for Claire Steins. Claire up to KDT. She's got to hurry. She cuts down. No angle for her on the backhand. She's going to leave it there for Maddie O. Maddie O skating hard, cycling on the forehand, has Emily to the far side. Lots of space back here in this wide rink. Maddie fakes, drops to Emily. Emily steps in, fires, just puts it wide, but Maddie O going to grab the rebound here in the corner. Lets the ring settle. Fires, going to get a reset maybe, and Force will get the ring there. Never like those ones where you're throwing the prayer and you get answered just before the clock buzzes, but
it worked.
As a Force fan, I guess we'll take it.
Yeah, you betcha, you will.
Worley fakes it far side. All kinds of space behind or beside these circles here. Oh, fire down low there. That was Kaylin. Just puts it wide. Maddie O has it, drops it down to Kaylin Pierce. Kaylin drops to Maddie. Maddie steps through, fires through. No, just hits it on the outside of the post there. Trying to go through the defender's legs.
Sadie takes a look in the neutral zone.
Fired
up to
deep
Case.
here. Andrew, good def. That's a heck of a play there.
Case has got it. Back to Sadie. Sadie up and in behind. Comes up the boards. Sadie across the top. Takes a look. Fires over the net. Gets a reset.
This was in the hands of Lauren. Lauren in trouble here. Pinned in the corner.
3 on.
It's loose.
Sadie comes out with it. Sadie back in front. Caesar, shots fired. Crease violation. Goalie's
She's got
in.
good reach there when she leans out there. It's a tough angle for the goaltender to handle down there. That's into the neutral zone for Olivia. Olivia deep for Claire Steins. Claire skating well here, drops for Olivia Binder. Olivia pushed down below the line, cuts, doesn't like it, stops. Far side, this is Claire. Claire leaves the ring, unfortunately, behind her.
And
this will be a new clock here, whoever gets this.
Ave ends up grabbing it. Avery coming out with a look, centers it. Kale getting checked, 2 on her. Peyton's up here now. Peyton goes through the 2. Takes a look, sauces it in. Kale's got it. Kale takes a look. Forehand, backhand, nothing. Comes for another look. Across the top, couldn't get it through.
Stolen there by Emily Bartow with a solid defensive play. She's in trouble here. Fires it wide and carried that one over. Just a little miscommunication between her and Bettina.
Sarah with a look, Bridgie on the boards, Eddie with a screen. Sarah goes to Bridgie. Bridget goes in behind. Up the side, Sarah's coming in off the top. Drops for Sarah. Sarah picks it up, down low, Addie. Addie picks it up off the net. Addie taking a look. Crease violation on us, goalie's ring.
Cassidy drops it short side for Addie. Addie leaves it there for KDT. KDT with a quick move, puts it up on the far side here for Kaylin Pierce. Kaylin puts it in, nice quick to Kira. Kira swings it far side to Matteo. Matteo cuts to the middle, has it taken there, knocked off the stick. They're trying to grab it. She cannot touch it.
Oh,
and it's picked up nicely there by Kaylin. Oh, that's a bad call there.
Yeah,
that's the different
call.
player. So mistake by the officials there. Tough one for them to see, but one player clearly waiting and not touching it, and the other one grabs it. One was a lefty, one was a righty too.
Yeah, I know. Danae starting us off. Violet back to Danae. Danae dumps it in deep.
That's going to be stolen by Lauren Escala. Lauren fighting her way out of the blue line, puts it up for Olivia. Olivia loses control of that one,
Casey
unfortunately, and it's down in deep. But here comes Lauren again, fighting with the body, puts it into the middle for Emily. Emily fires it far side here, finds Andrea Salmon. Andrea going to rip it in deep. This is Poppy. Poppy fighting for it here, wins the ring, puts it up on the side to Olivia Binder. Olivia back to Poppy. Poppy cuts down low, has the angle, buries the shoulder, back to Olivia. Olivia into the middle, fires and scores! Olivia finds it low, blocker side there. Just doesn't give up on the play after a couple of quick exchanges from Poppy, and the Force back into the lead 2-1. That's 4:23 of the third period, the time of that goal.
All right, Avery with the ring. Avery over to Abby. Abby takes a look at the blue. Sends it into Kale.
Good play there by Kira Flynn Mantilla. She munches it up, it's a little too far.
Avery snaps it back, snaps it in. Peyton taking a look across the top. Oh, Kale couldn't get it off the defender's stick. Up to the neutral zone. Abby's down. Avery back out.
There's a big hit there on the boards. Kaylin Pierce coming through with it. Leaves it there for Orly. Orly covered in snow from her recent fall. Cuts to the middle, trying to muscle her way in. Gets it into the crease, but weak shot. Handled easily by the goaltender.
Avery has it up and out. Ash at the neutral zone. Ash in. Bridgie takes a look back to Ash. Ash smash! Oh!
Abby fighting for the ring here, has it, bashes it off on the side looking for Bettina, but it's going to be stolen.
Bridgie has it, back to Vi, back to Bridget, in, Violet, taking a look. Peyton's in front, Addie's on the boards, Violet drops for Addie, goes in behind again, takes another look. Bridget's in front, Bridget to the boards, Bridget comes out with it, backhand, wide, Addie wide, Sarah in front, shot clock, Ontario's Rink.
Cassidy leaves it down low for Claire Steins. Claire coming up from that center spot, fires it in deep here for Emily in the neutral zone. Emily going to rip it in deep for Claire. Claire on the cycle, drops for Emily. Emily leaves for Claire. Claire cuts to the middle, finds the backhand shot. Now she'll get a reset on that. A new clock here for the force for Emily. Emily cuts to the middle, goes to the backhand, fires, puts it up off the crossbar, I think. Maybe got some goalie there, not sure. Not a lot of room there.
Press picked it up. Press coming out. Neutral zone. Finds Case. Case spins, goes the other way. Casey taking a look. Line change. Casey fires it in deep. Got Sadie along the board. Sadie comes back to the top. Cross centers. Forehand, backhand, backhand.
It's tossed down low for KDT, who leaves it for Lauren. Lauren has plenty of space and time, but nobody to pass to. Fires it far side for Bettina. Bettina hammers it in deep for Matteo. Matteo has the lane here. Doesn't like it, needs to shoot. Fires it off the shin pads, and that'll be a shot clock buzzer. Maddie looking for a reset there, didn't get it.
Bryn's got the ring now. Brennan releases to Ash. Ash coming up the boards, back to M.
Ooh, smart
M's
play there to
got
get
it,
it before the crease.
Back
That
to
was
Ash.
close.
Ash spins out of the check, across the blue to Peyton. Peyton coming in for a look, splits him, goes down.
Oh,
Penalty.
that's the terrible call, but
I taught my kid how to dive, hey?
yeah,
It's a good dive.
it looked good.
Good
I don't know
dive.
who they're calling this on. Is there a penalty here
Yeah.
or no? I think it's Maddie going off here, but she absolutely made no contact with her. So that's unfortunate.
All right, Peyton with a look. Ash with the screen. Kale on the boards. M and press on the D. Peyton takes a look. Nope, doesn't like it. Goes to Kale. Kale comes in behind. Ash in front. Peyton's trailing her. Now Ash is trailing her. Peyton's in front. Kale goes across the top. Goes down. Back up. Kale takes another look. Didn't like it. Come back for another look. Ash trailing her. Kale. Connie. Comes in. Across the top to Ash. Ash backhand. Shot clock.
Addie with a quick move, fires it up for Olivia. It's going to go over 2 lines here, I believe. Good job there by Addie fighting through there.
Ash to Ave. Ave up. Press, press. Takes a look at the blue. Press goes in for Ash. Ash. Smash! Over the net. Peyton. Ash. Ash in her feet. Ashley drops her Peyton. Peyton takes a look to Panties. Takes another run at it. In front. Bridgie. Oh, down low to Peyton. Oh, Peyton. Peyton's got it. Peyton's down. Hits the ref. Along the boards, there's Bridgie. Now we're going to Powers possession, I guess. Bridget with the look. Addie with the screen. Sarah on the boards. Got Violet and Danae on D. Bridgie goes to Sarah. Sarah cycles behind the net. Sarah's coming up the side. Addie's at the screen. Bridget picks it. Bridget.
Wow, that's going to be a charging call. You don't see that very often, but Emily had the hip square there, so maybe the right one. Maybe there's your even-up call from the last one. Pretty quick, but
4-on-4 here for 31 seconds. Guess the folks at home don't see the penalties on the screen. So we got Caesar and Sadie, Danae, and Violet.
So 43 seconds to go in the period. Orly, far side for Emily. Emily back to Orly. She just can't squeeze it clean.
Caesar picks it up, gives it to Sadie. Sadie's ripping it up. Sadie back to Caesar. Caesar's coming in. Caesar protecting the ring along the boards. Caesar coming in on her forehand. Panties comes back the other way. Across the top. Sadie.
Good stick there by Abby Rooney.
Sadie takes a look back to Caesar. Knocked away by the defender. Caesar comes in again, fires.
Oh, I don't like that ring. It had a lot of spin on it. Down under 5 seconds. Emily gonna fire it wide, but not enough time to get it off, and that'll do it for period number 3. So the lone goal from Olivia Binder has put the Force up 2-1. Got a few more sponsor mentions for you. Other event sponsors include Athena, Gatorade, Surgeoner, Hertz, Dom Sports, Ringjet, and NAMI.
Another thanks to the sponsors who make this events like this go.
So who else do you have in your draw here? Are we playing similar people? Like, we play each other, same crew, right? Okay, we're in the same
crew,
pool.
Yeah.
So who do you know you have next?
We face Calgary tomorrow
Okay.
in Quebec, or no, in Team BC.
And the Force have Laurentide tomorrow in a 8:15 a.m. contest. I left the house at 6 o'clock this morning to get here for game 1 for the U16, so got a repeat performance coming tomorrow.
Fans in the stands cheering on the ladies.
The final period underway, Force with the ring. Lauren's gonna leave it for Abby. Claire fights her way in here, does grab it clean, turns it, fires a quick one right off the shoulder.
Brennan sends it out to Ash. Still short-handed for a minute.
Bettina giving chase here.
Ash up the boards to M.
Good play there by Lauren Scala, fires the far side for Abby Rooney. Abby slings it up for Bettina. Bettina into Claire, into Ringette here, quickly traversing the 205 feet on this big Olympic ice surface. Bettina fires it far side. This is Emily. Emily goes to the backhand, fires it high. No shot clock reset there. Claire cuts to the middle, tries to get it clean and a good stick there. Oh, what a bullwhip from Bettina. Wow. Bettina gonna bust this free and a new shot clock. Fires it far side for Claire. Claire finds Emily. Emily has the lane, steps in. No angle there, turns away. Emily fires a hard one, a little high though. Oh, a lot high.
Bryn's got it. Bryn's releases to M. Emily coming out. Sends it to Peyton. Peyton lost in her feet. Still checking. Goes
Olivia
down.
taken down there.
M over to Sarah. Sarah will go behind the net. Peyton's trailing her. Sarah across the top. Bridget fires wide. Peyton picks it up off the boards. Peyton fires. Shot clock there, Rink.
Cassidy leaves it for Addie. Addie drops it, but a good play on the defense there. Kira gonna jump on the loose ring though. Fighting her way out, fires it up, looking here for Kaylin Pierce. Kaylin has it, but falls, puts it into the middle. This is Olivia Binder. Olivia fires it far side for Maddie, but doesn't get it all the way over there. Maddie's going to go and try to steal this thing, and does. Maddie's going to play this if she can get there first. She does. Puts it back nicely, but no, just muscles her way through and slings it on the far side for Abby Rooney. Abby tries to get it through. Emily has it far side for KFM. KFM into Abby. Abby with a great stab with that long stick. Change coming here for the Force. This is Poppy out. Emily with it now. Turns, fires, tries to go on the ice.
Bryn's got it. Reese's up to Avery.
Maybe looking for that
Avery
rebound.
goes down, up.
No, that's maybe
to
got
Kale.
the no call there, but
Kale in. Caesar. Caesar along the boards, protecting the ring. Out in front. Across the top. Sadie. Sadie cross. Back to Caesar.
Abby going to pick up the loose ring. Puts it up for Claire. Claire into the neutral zone, in a bit of trouble there. Good checking.
Caesar up. Kale. Nope. Yep. Nope.
Andrea corrals that loose ring. Puts it up nicely for Claire Steins. Claire has Poppy streaking into the corner. Poppy using the body there. Doesn't have the ring though. Doesn't have it back. Still fights for it. Claire gets it loose. Claire cuts to the middle. Looking for Poppy on the far side. Poppy has it. Shoots. Just puts it over the net. Might have had some cage there, but just couldn't keep it under the bar.
Janae fires it up to Ash. Ash on the boards.
Oh, muscled away by Andrea. Andrea into the middle for Claire, and good defensive play there.
Janae picks it back up. Janae takes a look, doesn't like what she sees yet. Now she goes up to Ash. Ash far side, takes a look at the blue. Far side, over to Case. Casey Douglas behind the net. Case takes a look. Fires, blocked.
Good defense there by Andrea Salmon. Cassidy drops it for Bettina. Bettina skating well, gets free here into the middle for Maddie. Maddie can't squeeze it clean, but now does get the ring loose. Maddie can't grab it. It's corralled there by Sherwood Park.
Emily's got it. Emily comes out with it. Emily takes a look, gives it to Abby.
Wow.
Abby across the line. She's
Just
got
over
it.
the line.
Abby takes a look. Nothing to see here yet. Backhand, nope.
That's got to be goalie ring. Yeah. Too bad fall on the ring there. Bad luck. KDT brings it around the net. Fires it into the middle for Olivia Binder. Olivia fires it far side, but on the wrong side of Poppy.
Avery
Unforced
out.
errors here starting to add up, but good job from Emily coming back quickly. Emily cuts to the middle. Emily in deep for Olivia Binder. Olivia with a nice pivot, protecting the ring. Corkscrewed a little bit there from number 5. She leaves it for Poppy. Under 5 to play now. It is 2-1 for the Force. Poppy cuts to the middle, goes to the backhand. It's just hammered. Poppy not real happy about that one. Goalie ring. Not sure why the whistle goes there when you got possession, but one of the mysteries of Ringette.
Yeah.
Emily fires far side for Addison Fracker. It's over the blue line. Addie trying to provide some resistance here.
Avery, Sadie, Sadie, cross, Abby, Abby, spins. Spins away again, far side, Sadie. Sadie's gonna come up the side. Puts it in for Caesar. Caesar in front, backhand, forehand, Sadie, fires, blocked. Caesar along the board, Caesar's digging for it, Caesar.
A lot of contact down there. Might have got away with one. It's on the far side for Aurelie. Aurelie drags it through to Bettina. Bettina fires it. Maybe looking for the quick pass to Kaylin Pierce, but she was not there. KFM turns her check. It's into the middle here. The numbers in favor of Sherwood Park.
Bang, oh. Case behind the net.
Overstepped my time there by a couple plays. Sorry about that.
It's all good. Case back to Ash. Ashley's dumps it back to Addie. Addie fires.
Andrea, she's going to skate and firing in the middle here for Claire Steins, but just out of her reach there. Been a lot of neutral zone pressure here from Sherwood Park. It's been not clean through the neutral zone for the Force today.
Ash coming in for a look, across the top, fires, pad save, rebound.
Oh, great strength there by KFM, but fires it right into the hands of number 13.
Emily back into Peyton, couldn't handle it.
Emily Bartow rushes over there to grab it. She's gonna get it out of danger here.
Ash across the top, over to M. Hawks takes a look. Fires it in, deep, Caesar, off the boards. Caesar in behind, fakes it back. She'll come out for a look. Drops back for Bridgie. Bridgie spins around, takes a look, through, shot. Rebound, she picks it back up. Bridget coming in for another spin, down low. Sadie across the top. Back pass, Caesar fires, blocked. Caesar fires,
Oh,
save.
a good rip there, wow. KFM taken down there, she needs to get up, and a
That's
penalty
a
coming.
penalty,
Oh, that
yeah.
was a very, very late call on that one. Unfortunate for the Sherwood Park player there. Kira did go down hard, but didn't look like she was gonna get the call.
Sadie goes to the sin bin for 2 minutes. In the
Looks like the Force maybe gonna use a timeout here. Minute 48 to go, talk things over, set something up. Well, the game we did this morning was a 6-5 thriller. This one coming right down to the wire.
lots of opportunities, both sides. Good game.
So let's see what Coach Celinda Duke here has for the Force. Minute 48 to go. They have a player advantage that will last the balance of the game, barring a goal. Force still kind of talking this one over here. I think they would have had it figured out there during the timeout, but Maddie steps in to take the ring. Fires it far side for Aurelie. Aurelie in danger of getting pinned here, but muscles her way through to Emily. Emily rips it far side for Maddie O. Maddie O back to Emily. Great job there by Emily to jump on that ring. Fires it back to Maddie. Maddie down for Emily. It's tipped, but Emily grabs it. Fires and just wide of the net. Good save. Aurelie has it now. Going to have to hustle. New clock here for the Force. See if they can burn another 30 seconds. It's far side. Emily steps in. Fires it all the way across. Comes up with the rebound. Emily going to rip it in deep there, but nobody there, so it's going to be turned over.
Gabby has it behind the net. Gives it up to Bridgie. Bridget takes a look at the blue. Out to Ash. Ash. Over across to Abby. Abby in the neutral zone takes a look at the blue. Comes in off the boards for Avery. Avery spins and goes. Drops it in for Bridgie. Bridget coming in for a look. Fires. Saved by the tender. Bridgie comes in for another look. 30 seconds left on the clock. Ash fires in. Ties up the game with 30 seconds left.
Looked like that ring was loose there, and they didn't pounce on it. Fortunately, the Force burned the timeout there. They're going to have to send out the gang right now. 30 seconds to go. Those first half timeouts don't carry over, so. 30 seconds to play, 1 shot clock. The Force, see what they can do here. Fired over to the far side for Bettina. Bettina into Kaylin Pierce. Kaylin cycling around the top here, into the middle. Forehand, backhand, doesn't have the angle, fires it into the corner. Olivia gonna have to hurry. She's got 15 seconds to go. Olivia cuts to the middle, has it taken away.
Violet comes out with it. Violet up
And
to
there is
Peyton.
enough time to get a shot here.
Peyton.
Oh, but Bettina
Violet.
back to steal it.
Violet.
That'll do it.
That's the end.
And wow, what a contest there. A late goal from Sherwood Park ties this at 2, and that'll end round robin game number 1 for these two squads.
I think we go to some overtime.
Oh, interesting.
I heard another parent talking
I should
about.
have probably read the rules here. Maybe they are going to overtime.
I think we get a bit of overtime here.
Okay. It's a 13-minute, or is that? Oh, it's for the NRL. The other guy's 10-minute sudden
10 minutes
victory.
sudden
Okay.
victory,
All right.
overtime period, yep.
Will it end tied if nobody? Yeah. Oh no, if the game's in the playoffs, yeah. No winner is declared. Each team gets a point. So we got 10 minutes or less of overtime coming your way, and either a 3-2 win or a 2-2 tie. I think these overtime wins are worth only 2 points, though, whereas the regulation win is a 3. In the standings, that is. So I think there was a coin toss to decide possession, but didn't see a little too far to see the coin from here. So I guess the Force won the toss. They seem to be ready to take possession.
That can't be.
Is there a 2-minute penalty? No, that can't be right.
There's a few seconds left.
I think it's almost 12 seconds. Okay,
Yeah,
so 12 seconds of
4
5-on-4 time here. And Emily going to sneak it out of the zone to Claire. Claire nudges it, turned over, but picked up there by Emily, taken down. Claire has it, turns, fires, quick save, and a great glove from the Sherwood Park goaltender.
Bridget to the boards. Bridget sends it back to Danae. Danae behind the net. Winding it up. Takes a look off the boards to Caesar. Caesar can't get it.
That's going to be stolen by Emily. She's got Claire on the run. Claire down low, forehand, backhand, just puts it over the net. Seen that so many times this year, just got it too high. And this may be stolen as well. Poppy has it now. Trying to fight her way through. She's going to have to lean into this. She does get it through, far side for Emily. Emily steps in, fires, oh, off the blocker. A rocket there from Emily Bartow. Claire doesn't like it, cuts back, way outside the zone, far side for Poppy. Poppy cuts into there, goes to the backhand, shoots. Wow.
Save, Brendan gives it to Danae. Danae, stop and go, takes a look off the boards, up to Ash. Ash at the blue, takes a look, gives it over. Sadie. Sadie takes a look in the neutral zone, way over. M's got it, spins out of the check. Back to Ash. Ash comes in for a look. Ash goes back the other way, stop and go, in front, reset.
Abby skating well here, has it off the side far boards here for Kira Dobson. Tack off KDT in for Kaylin Pierce into duress here. She's got the lane now, steps in, goes to the forehand, fires, doesn't get it away clean though, but almost, doesn't have the rebound. Thought she was going to get it there.
Ash sends it over to Abby. Abby off the boards. Spins away from the check, down up. Takes a look, out to Peyton. Couldn't handle it.
And that's going to be pounced on there by Bettina. Bettina in, she's got to fire to Kaylin.
Sarah has it now. Sarah Sarah takes a look, spins away, back up.
Bettina picks up the loose ring near her blue line. Fires it up, but a little too far for Orly.
Emily grabs it. Emily coming in. Emily to Sarah. Sarah takes a look, fires, blocked.
This is Addie Fracker now, gonna cycle around, rip it to the far side here for Andrea Salmon. Andrea cuts back, goes behind the net herself. Avoids the check, puts it up. This is Claire. Claire banks it, but not enough juice on that. Doesn't get over the blue line. And a breakaway here.
Sarah goes in. Oh, doesn't like what she sees. Sarah. Down to Bridget. Bridget across the top. Splits them. Backhand, forehand, backhand.
Oh, it's in. No, it's off the crossbar and it's in the crease.
And in the crease. No goal.
What an effort. That was unreal. Oh, that's a bit of a body check there, unfortunately. Yeah.
For Eve.
Oh, looks like she might have hurt her shoulder there, too, holding it funny.
Holding her elbow.
Andrea looks okay.
2 minutes for Avery, 6:52 left in the overtime. Boarding's the call. Danae and Violet on D. Caesar and Sadie up top.
So Olivia going to toss it off on the far side to Orly. Orly, far side, Emily. Emily, far side, Orly. It's going to be batted out. Orly going to have to win this ring, though. Does get back on time, gets it knocked away, but recovers. Cuts into the middle. Slides down low. Emily has it low, or that's Olivia. Fires it off the pad of the goaltender.
Sadie picks it up, out to Caesar. Not going to get there.
Nice job there by Abby Rooney, ripping it far side of the open wing to Olivia Binder. Olivia trying to find an opening, can't do it. Decides to go around. Leaves it there for Emily. Emily into the middle, drops it back for Olivia. Just 6 to shoot for Olivia. Fires, doesn't get it on the net. 2 to shoot. Orly gonna have to hurry. Doesn't get it away. That'll be a shot clock expiring.
Minute 6 left in the power penalty. Danae comes out with a ring. Stop and go. Stop and go again. Oh.
Too quick.
Oh, Danae.
Oh, Orly hitting a knee on knee there.
Yeah,
did not look
didn't
comfortable.
Look good. No, that's gonna leave a mark. Ash in the neutral zone, far side to Case. Case comes around behind. Taking the ring along the boards. Up the top, drops for Abby. Abby across the top, takes a look, fires! Wide. Ash to the boards. Ash comes out with it. Ash across the top, fires! Wide. Abby in behind. Abby gets it.
Whoa. That was okay there. Went into the boards hard there on a bit of a strong play from Lauren. Cassidy leaves it for Abby Rooney. Abby nudges it up there. There is Bettina. Bettina far side for Abby, but good play there by number 10. And almost a trip there. No, got away with it maybe there.
He's out to Ash. Ash at the blue. Ash sees no friends. Gives it back to Abby. Abby in.
And that's going to be stolen by Claire. Put into the hands of Bettina. Bettina nudges it ahead for Claire. Claire ripping it in deep for Matty O. Matty O off the boards. Leaves it there. It's Claire. Claire back to Matty O. Doesn't get through. Back over to Matty O. Has it. Matty O doesn't grab it clean though. Puts it back for Claire. Claire fires. Puts it wide. Matty O looking for the ring there. Can't squeeze it.
Out comes Ave. Ave gets checked. Up the boards to Bridge.
Good job by Emily Bartow getting that loose. It's into the hands of Kira Dobson. Tag off, who's in trouble here. Kira does corral it. Cuts in nicely, leaning the shoulder down. Puts it in the middle for Caitlin Pierce. Caitlin. Caitlin Pierce into Matteo, can't grab it. It's on the backside of her, and that's going to be loose. Should be a new clock there for the Force. Matteo going to hustle off. Force have the possession, 3:40 to go. in this one and only overtime period, and not through. But it's going to be jumped on here by Andrea Salmon. Andrea going to get it down below the ringette line, cuts to the middle, has the lane, doesn't like the shot though. She leaves it for Olivia. We got Olivia, Kaylin, and Emily. 17 to shoot for Olivia, plenty of time. Olivia fires far side, it's going to be stopped.
Preston
And that's going to be stolen by Emily Bartow. Emily loses it though, grabs it back, fires it far side nicely to Abby Rooney. Abby going to fire it in deep, looking for Olivia, but taken back by the power.
Violet out the bridge. Bridge up to Addie. Addie in her feet, can't touch it now.
Emily makes the quick move, fires it up on the far side for Abby. Abby into the neutral zone. Legs getting a little heavy here on the gang there. That's not quite what we needed there, but Poppy fighting for it. She has the ring. She has Bettina down low. Just can't get it to her in the bad angle. Bettina still 10 to shoot for the Force. Poppy going to take a run here into the middle, backhand far side here. We're going to need Claire to rip this in 5 seconds. Claire around, grabbed, fires it through, but the shot clock buzzes. 2:18 to play.
Brennan fires it up.
Bettina slides it down for Claire Steins. Claire drops it for Bettina, but hit her in the feet. Bettina far side, Poppy. Poppy skating well here, just knocks it in. Claire picks it off the crease there.
Bryn's ring. Again, ships it to Danae. Danae spins out of the check. Across the ice over to Emily up and out. Nope.
Good defense there from Claire.
Up and out now. Ash couldn't handle it.
Oh, and it's a little breakaway here, but on the wrong side of Claire.
Abby picks it up out of the
KDT got
bench.
it in there, but just on the wrong side. And a breakaway
Hale
opportunity
gives it
here.
into Ash! Smash!
Oh, what a great shot. And here comes the rebound.
Rebound.
Fire. Oh, and a big save by Cassidy. Sorry, I'm taking your words
it's all
here.
good.
Wow. Love the around the back attempt there. That's guts.
Some good tendon there. Caesar with a look. Caesar goes to the boards. Bridgie in behind. Sarah's on the corner. Bridgie comes up in front.
That's going to be stolen by Abby Rooney. Abby in a bit of trouble here. Turns, fires it up for Aurelie. Aurelie fires it in for Maddie on the wrong side of her. Maddie going to just cut to the middle. Grabs it, shoots. Oh, just taken down in front of the net there. Maddie almost with the. Oh, and Maddie going to get one there. Oh, no.
Yep. We'll set up for a 5-on-4 here.
That'll be a penalty. Maddie not happy about that one.
Joaquin.
Certainly did not deserve the earlier one, but that one might have been a legit call there.
All right, 45 seconds left in this overtime. Probably going to have a timeout for the Power. Figure out a strategy here for the next 45 seconds as we have a one-player advantage.
I got time to squeeze in our remaining sponsors here. We got Annabelle, of course, the gang at ISI Live, filming all these nice games for you here. Auger Hollingsworth Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth Professional Corp, and Melika Consulting.
Got them all now?
Just got through the whole list right there.
There we go.
Needed overtime.
Thanks again to the sponsors for making this event come to life. And the CRCs as well for hosting. Host City Ottawa, second year in a row. The CSCs have been held here. Wonderful venues that they have here. Very hospitable people.
You're talking about me, right?
Yeah, you betcha. You betcha.
All right, 45 seconds to go. A shot clock and a half. We're tied at 2.
Ash with the look. Sadie, Ash. We pulled the
Sherwood Park
goalie.
going for it. Pulling the goalie.
Pulling the goalie. Sadie, Ash. Ash across the top. Bridgie still has it. Bridget. 4. What are we doing? We got no goal.
Goalie came out.
Oh.
Goalie stepped on the ice just in case.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I didn't see it until I had to turn to the left and look. But officials seemed fairly alert. But when I'm doing these games, I never can tell when it's close like that whether she made it or not, because you see one and it happens over on the left, the goalie jumping out. So the Force going to get some pressure here down a player. Abby has it, puts it easily over to Emily, who's lost in the shuffle there. Emily puts it in. Oh, and Andrea falls, but wildly Claire. Miscommunication there, thinking there's going to be 4 in. Far side, this is Andrea. No, this is Abby, sorry, back, but rolling ring for Claire. 8 seconds to go. Claire rips it high. Emily still has time if she can move quickly, but taken down. Not happy about that, Emily not.
That's the end of the overtime.
So that will do it.
Sticks.
That will do it. This game will end up a tie. Each team with a point in the standings.
No shootout, just 10 minutes OT. Great game by the athletes on that one.
Yeah, so a final score after 5 full periods of play is 2-2. Both these teams, I think, can earn a well-deserved rest here until tomorrow, when they'll have to play 2. The Force at 8:15 tomorrow morning.
We will see the Power fans at 9:45 tomorrow morning playing Team Nova Scotia. We shall see you then.
And thank you, Earl. That was a hell of a time. Had a great one.
Nice.
Nice to meet you. Good luck the rest of the way, and hopefully we'll see you down the road in a playoff game.
Yeah,
all
we'll
right.
do this again.
Good stuff.
afternoon, folks. Welcome to Game 2 for both the Edmonton Club and Team Ontario. Both teams winning their first match of the morning. Edmonton over
Saskatchewan.
Saskatoon. Thanks, Earl. I'm John. I'll be your co-host here with Earl. Team Ontario beating Team Nova Scotia as well, 8-2 this morning. So big game for both teams. Good luck to both. Just finishing up the warm-up here, and we'll be underway in a few minutes. Team Ontario playing the Reds today, and the Edmonton Club will be in their whites. Warm-up just finishing here. Refs are ready to go.
All right, got the link on the Facebook page. Hopefully all grandmas, grandpas, aunties, uncles tuning in to watch their favorite sports teams.
Ontario, the home team today, so Edmonton will start off with the Ring. Chloe Hurass in nets for Team Ontario.
Looks like we got Leisha in net for Edmonton today, this afternoon. Kate was this morning, Leisha this afternoon. Claire's gonna get us started here. Claire gives it over to Tommy. Tommy at the blue goes in deep, looking for Abby, couldn't get there.
Good anticipation from Team Ontario defense there. That's Hayden Cahill out. Cross ice to her defensive partner. Up to Maddie Emery on the near boards. Has Ella Gobro with her. That's a drop to Ella at the hash marks.
Lauren McLaren snaps it away, sauces it up to Grace Chaudry. Center pass, Tommy. Tommy sends it in for Chad.
Ella's gonna pick that off and skate around. Good pickoff from Edmonton.
Avery sends it back in for Abigail. Abigail in behind the net. Line change, waiting for some friends. Abby drops for Ainsley. Ainsley behind the net, Annie in front. Ainsley comes across the top, takes a look, fires. Shot save. Ooh, Ella picks it up off the boards here. Ella's coming in for another look, drops it back to Annie. Annie circles, pivots, back to Ella. Ella takes a look, bang! Oh! Nice glove save by the tender.
Ontario player through the crease, so they'll give that back to Edmonton.
Ainsley with a look. Annie on the boards. Ella over on this side. Ainsley takes a look, goes to Ella. Ella coming around the net. Ella across the top. Drops it back to Ainsley. Ainsley zigzag. Bang! Oh, blocked. Ella picks it up off the boards. Ella coming in, drops for Ainsley. Ainsley in front. Shot save.
Draw pass to Avery Shula. Up the boards to, that was to Charlotte, but McKenzie picks it up at the center ice. She goes back to Avery, just a bit far. Edmonton's going to pick that up. We'll see. 4 in here for
Ontario's ring.
For Edmonton, we'll give it to Ontario. Early in the first, no score. That's Emmy Allen on the ring. Over to Michaela. Michaela cycling. Building up some speed, looking for options. Goes to do a drop pass, just loses it.
Camo picks it up. Camo goes across the ice. Olympic size ice. We got a little bit more space today into Hayden. Hayden shot save.
Good save, Chloe.
Edmonton will end up with the ring. Got Hey with the look. Camo at the top. Mahe on the base. Down low. Got Claire and Tommy on D. Hayden shots fired, saved. Camo picks up the rebound. Camo coming in. Behind the back. Ontario grabs it.
Good stab by Maddie. Maddie goes deep. For Michaela. The goalie makes a tremendous save.
Nice save, Leash. Use violation. Leash's ring. Leash drops for Camo. Camo up. Tommy out. Neutral zone. Hayden. Hayden trying to stab it. Now she does. Cross ice.
Good anticipation from 5.
Can't touch it, Mahe, but Hayden does.
Play a bit of D.
Hayden goes down. Mahe.
That's Michaela up to Ella. She's going to cycle behind. Ontario with the line change. Get some fresh legs out there. Good shot, Ella. Gets the reset, gets the rebound. We're going to call interference. Looks like against Team Ontario.
Didn't see that one.
Now it's against Ruby Barton, it looks like. That'll come all the way back.
All right. Chaudry with the look. Abby with the screen. More on the boards. Avery and Jordan on D. Chad goes to Mora. Mora up the boards, across the top, backs in, fakes, now goes to Chad. Chaudry in front, Mora, can't stab it. Chaudry, oh, Grace grabs it. Chad, back to Abigail. Abigail fires, saved by the tender's pads. Abby drops it back to Mora. Mora tries to break through, can't. Chad's there. Abigail picks it up. Abby in front, backhand.
That's a 5er against Ontario.
Edmonton's ring.
Coming up the halfway mark here. First period, no score. Minute 12 left to Ruby's penalty.
Yeah, the folks at home can't see the penalties. Got to remember to remind them. All right, we got Ainsley over to Ella. Ella on the boards behind the net. Ella up the side, drops it back in front. Ainsley can't handle it.
Go back to Edmonton. He stepped on the ring in there.
All right, Ella's got the shot. Ainsley. Annie with the screen. Ella looks, fires, blocked. Ella rebound, trying to get it. Does. Ella drops. Ainsley across the top. Ella with the pick. Cross down low to Annie. Annie picks it up off the boards. Annie down low. Ainsley fires over the net. Annie picks it up in the corner. Annie flips it over. Backhand. Ooh, reset. Ainsley grabs it. Ainsley across the top. Line change. K-Mo's out. K-Mo waiting for her friends to get in their spots. Across the top. Mahi. Hey. Splits them. Gets checked. K-Mo trying to grab it. Fires. Wide. Back to the net. Mahi in front. Hayden. Shot clock. Hands are in the air. Slash.
Penalty call coming to somebody.
Slash to Hayden O'Hara. 2 minutes for the slash. 1 second left in Ontario's penalty. Ontario will have a minute 59 advantage.
Ontario coach looking for a chat with somebody. Referees are discussing, I think, ring position here.
Yeah, Ontario wants possession. They're talking about why Edmonton's got it. Thinking about changing their minds.
If it's against Edmonton, Ontario came up with the ring on the whistle.
Yeah.
Probably should be an Ontario ring, I think.
Kind of what I was thinking.
I think it should go to the back of that circle.
Yeah.
Ontario possession. But we'll see here in a minute.
They're still talking about it.
We're just trying to figure that out.
Math is hard, and so is Ringette. Oh, does go to Ontario. Yep, here we go. Nice call, sir. Okay, Claire snaps it. Claire loses it.
Ontario picking that up in the middle. Dumps it deep for Maddie Emery. Maddie comes up with it. Just under 4 minutes now left in the first. No score. Good save by the goalie. Low hard shot. She's right there.
He sure releases the K-Mo. Minute and a half left in our penalty. K-Mo up to Mahi, miss.
That's a two-liner. That's going to be Natalie Smith getting that one. She's going to look for an opening.
Ooh, Mahi checks.
Natalie up to, okay, boy, see who that is. I think that was Hayden Cahill on the side. Ella gets it in to Michaela. 5 on the shot clock. She has to do something. Rings it off her mask.
Tommy picks up the rebound. Tommy out to K-Mo. K-Mo looking for a friend. Sees Tommy. Nope. Oh.
Ruby's going to pick that up. Good work back for Ruby. Cross ice to Riddell. Riddell goes deep for Mackenzie Miller. She's going to pick that up in the corner. 25 left in the penalty. 10 on the shot clock. Low shot blocked by the D.
Clear to the corner. Picks it up. Clear's coming out looking for a friend.
Good pressure by Mackenzie.
Yeah,
good pressure to knock off 15 seconds off the shot clock there. In their own zone.
Tommy.
Down to 10 on the shot clock now. Edmonton going to have to rush.
Mora at the blue. Penalty's over. Hayden's out of the box. Hayden grabs it. Hayden's got to rip it.
Clock.
Need to rip it at the goalie. Shot clock.
Good pressure from Ontario in there on the offense. Take off some of that shot clock. No score. Under 2 minutes left in the first. Riddell picks that up on the zone entry. Riddell's got Shula with her. Shula trying to cut in, cross ice to back to Riddell. 10 on the shot clock. Riddell takes a shot, goalie's right there, makes a good save.
Leash looking for it, releases to Avery. Avery spins away out of the check. Avery looking for a friend up to Annie. Annie at the blue, can't get it off. Oh, there she does, up to Ainsley. Ains comes in front. Forehand, backhand, forehand shot save. Oh no, didn't touch the tender, didn't get a reset anyways. Now we do.
Good drop by Chloe. She's just got to put it up in the neutral zone. She didn't have anybody there.
Digging hard along the boards.
Good battles.
Ainsley has it now. Ainsley, far side to Jordan. Jordan goes down. Tries to give it up to Ella. Makes it there, Ella.
Good pickup by Avery Shula. She's going to go near boards here, up for Natalie, it looks like. No, that's Nia, sorry. Nia gets tackled, but gets it up to Maddie Emery. Ontario going to do a line change here. 6. Good shot. Michaela tries to work her way through, but the goalie's right there.
That'll end the first.
That'll be the end of one. Good plays from both sides.
Take some time to mention a few of the sponsors here today. Made this event possible. Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, and McNally Irvin LLP. Thanks to the sponsors for helping to make this event happen. Get the second underway here. It'll be Ontario's Rink.
That's Devin Elliott carrying it along the blue line. Going deep for McKenzie. There'll be a battle in the corner. Right there, girls, right there.
Kimo picks it up, centers it up to Hey, across the blue.
Deep. They're going deep.
Good
play by Chloe.
Mahi along the boards, goes down.
Goalie Rink.
Quick 5 there. Edmonton's ring now.
Good pressure on the goalie by the Edmonton forwards. Disrupt that goalie ring.
Mahi with the look. Goes to Hayden on the boards. Hayden across the crease. Try to get it through. Blocked.
Up to the boards here, looks like for Emmy. Emmy Allen gonna go deep. I think that might be Avery, can't quite tell. Avery tries to slide it in there.
Isha handles it. Gives it up to Kamo. Katie Morrison coming out.
Good pressure by Avery.
Neutral zone pass to Abigail. Abigail Batchelor. She leans in, gets checked. Up comes Jordan to help. Jordan into Mora. Mora McLaren rip.
Good transition here from Ontario. Good anticipation from Edmonton to steal that ring.
Jordan snatches it across the blue up to Chad. Chad at the blue, looking for a friend. Whoop.
Oh, great anticipation from Ontario again. That was Riddell who picked it off in the neutral zone. Back to Charlotte. Charlotte throws it in deep.
Avery has it. Coming out, looking for a friend. Stop and go. Releases up to Mora, too far behind her.
On the shot clock for Ontario. That's Ella with Michaela. Michaela's going to pick that up. 10 on the shot clock for Ontario. What's Michaela going to do? She's got to get a shot here. Cuts in low. Good shot. Goalie's right there.
Eesh.
That's going to be goalie ring.
Alicia Tilley releases to Ellie. Ellie's coming on out with it, takes a look at the blue. Zigzag, release up to Ainsley. Ainsley spins it at the boards, up to Ella.
Good pass. No look pass from Edmonton.
Ella behind the net and up the boards, across the top. Oop, blows a tire. Who we got there?
That's Hayden along the boards. That's got to be an Ontario ring. It is. 3.5 into the second period, no score. Avery Schul on the ring with McKenzie. Avery's going to take a shot, just misses the wide post, the far post.
Claire
Ruby, good play by Ruby. She can take a shot. She does. McKenzie's in there. Ruby comes out with it. Ref was calling goalie ring.
Leash looking for a friend.
Good pick off McKenzie. Avery's there, picks up the ring. Avery's going to cut out low walk. Goalie makes a good pad save.
Tommy picks it up at the boards. Spins away from the check, across the ice over to Claire. Claire up the boards. Hayden spins, goes down.
No call, pick it up.
In it comes, Tommy's got it. Out it goes, nope.
Good pick up by Riddell. He's got a full clock on the offensive zone. Settle it down, Mick. Find some openings. Avery with a good shot.
Claire trying to stab the ring in her feet. Now she's got it. Claire at the blue. Gets checked, pickpocketed.
Good pickpocket by Avery Shula. Maddie's right there for the no rebound.
Mora behind the net gets checked.
Ball through the crease. Emmy through the crease. Goalie ring. That's a hairline through the crease.
doors open, looking to talk to a ref.
Ontario coach giving directions out there. Coming up to the halfway mark of the second period, no score yet.
Jordan releases up the boards, try to get it to Abigail.
That's going to be up to Nia. Nia throws it in there.
Avery back out. Mora spins it into Abby. Abby getting checked hard along the boards.
That's a mover to lose it. That's a goalie ring. That's up to center ice. Bunch of bodies in there. Edmonton comes out with it.
Mora's got it, getting pressured by Ontario. She passes it back to Jordan. Jordan takes a look, spins.
Good pressure by Maddie Emery there on that. Again, chewing off some of that shot clock.
Avery up and into Ainsley. Ainsley shot save. Ainsley goes down.
There's a penalty call against Ontario.
Hooking is the call to Ontario.
Devin knew that one right away. That's 2 minutes to Devin Elliott for hooking.
Ainsley with a look, Anianella with a screen. Got Nash and Ellie on D. Ainsley takes a look, fires.
Chloe with a great save right there off the shoulder. Let's try that again.
All right. Annie with the screen, Ella with the ring, Ainsley on the boards. Ella goes to Ains. Ainsley circles. And behind the net. Up the side, across the top, takes a look, zigzag, bang! Oh. Rolly ring. Annie's checking, Ainsley's checking. Ella comes out with it, Ella in front, bang! Oh!
Good save by Chloe.
Beauty save. That's a quick five.
Quick five.
Quick five. 1, 2, 5.
Bang. 1, 2, bang.
Okay, Chemo with a look. Mahi, Hayden with a screen. Oh! Chemo picks the side of the net.
Good shot from that player. Goalie couldn't see anything on that one.
Full screen there by Hayden and Mahi.
Ontario looking to respond. That's Charlotte. Up to Riddell. Riddell breaks her way through. Oh, just off the side. Avery Shula gets the reset. But Edmonton's going to come out with that one.
Up we go to Hayden. Hayden goes cross ice over to Tommy. Tommy takes a look, up and in, into Chemo. Chemo goes behind the net. These are changing. Chemo down to Mahi. Mahi, low walk. Chemo fires. Chemo, Mahi. Mahi Patel.
Under 3 minutes till half here. We'll see what Ontario brings. That's it, up into Ella. Ella cross ice, just hits the skates of her player. That's going to be Maddie Emery there, looking for her partner. That's Emmy Allen, picks it up. Emmy is looking to shoot. Edmonton player in the crease. That'll come back to Ontario in the offensive zone ring.
Ontario's ring, yep. We got Nash and Ellie on D, helping out Leash.
Ella cycling behind. Coming up to 2 minutes here. That's in the corner to Maddie Emery. Good push out from the Edmonton player. Can't get the shot off. Turnover at the ringette line. That's going to be an Ontario ring.
Abby was hoping for another half a second, but it'll be Ontario's ring.
2 minutes until half. Ontario would love to get one here on the board before the period's over. We'll see what Michaela's on the ring. Michaela shoots just wide off the far cross post.
Dink.
She saw daylight and went for it. Intended for Ruby, just far. Edmonton will come out with that ring.
Nash turned on the afterburners, centers it.
Oh, Michaela misses that in the center ice area.
2 lines.
Michaela and right there, girls, there's an opportunity. Edmonton getting body position on the players. Not much you can do there.
Ontario's turning up the heat.
Michaela gets a reset. 1 minute left here in the second. Ontario with a line change. There it is. Good chance for Avery. Good glove save by the goalie. Tremendous save. That'll come back to Ontario.
Loose violation on Edmonton. It's Ontario's ring, yep.
Drop past Avery Shula. Tries to do the low walk. That's in the crease. Going to come back to Ontario. That's Emmy Allen on the ring over to Avery.
40 seconds left in the period. Quarter.
Drop pass to there. Oh, just high. Riddell just goes high over the net. That's going to be Ontario's ring again. Under 30. Lots of opportunity here for Ontario to get one back before the end of the half.
Ontario's keeping the pressure on. You got Jordan and Avery on D. Leash with a save. Jordan
Shot
comes
by
over
Emmy
there.
Allen.
Jordan at the blue, releases. Camo comes back in. Jordan, nope.
Riddell scoops that up. She's got a bit of speed.
Ella picks that one up off Leash's pads. Out. Avery. Avery in. Ella fires. Blocked. End of the second. All right, a few more sponsors. We got Athena, Gatorade. All the girls got a nice new water bottle. Sir Hertz, Dom Sports, Ringjet, NAMI, Annabelle and ISI Live is bringing the cinematography to you today. Thanks for some great camera work.
How much for him? Yeah, good. Get on the board.
All right. Getting ready to start the third here. Should be Edmonton's ring. 2-0. What else do we got out there? Tell you some fun facts about what we got. Miss Patel here, Mahi Patel. Favorite ringette memory is qualifying for the National Ringette Championship 2 years in a row. And Mahi has played piano for 10 years. Fun fact. She can tickle the keys. All right, here we go. Ellie gives it to Nash. Nash at the blue. Sends it into Mahi. Mahi couldn't stab it. Bouncy. Now she's got it. Mahi getting checked. Stop and go. Mahi across the top. Fires. Kamo fires. Top shelf. The granite cookie jar. Kamo Mahi. That's a hattie for Kamo.
Is that 3 from her? Good for her. Heck of a shot there. Great goal. Down for Ruby in the corner. Ontario looking for an answer. Drop to McKenzie. Right across, intended for Ruby. Ruby throws it on to McKenzie. No reset though. That'll be a goalie ring.
Leisha's got it. Leisha looking for a friend. Sees Ellie. Ellie at the boards. Spins away from the check, comes across the blue. Out to Mora. Mora at the line. Goes in. Abigail, nope. Yep. Abby's got it. Nope. Yep. Nope.
Good back check from Ruby.
Yep. Nash gonna take a turn. Nash in behind, up the side, drops for Abigail. Abigail Batchelor. Behind the net, drops it low to Chad.
Charlotte will fix that up. She's gonna look for it out here. She goes up ice to Emmy. Little give and go to Emmy. Riddell's gonna pick it up. Good defense. Shutting down the lanes for Ontario. That's a drop for Avery. Avery going high, just over the ring, over the net. 1 on the clock. A shot clock violation.
Leisha gets the ring. Leisha gives it to Ainsley. Ainsley coming out, takes a look at the blue. looking. Now she sees Ella. Ella spins away from the check. Ella up the boards, doesn't get anywhere. Now at the blue. Drops it back to Claire. Claire Liak up the boards. Got Ella home.
3 on the clock. She's got to shoot.
There's a shot clock. Ontario's Rink.
Right out front. Drop to Ella. Drop to Riddell, rather. Riddell looking for speed. Gets the speed. She wants to give and go. She wants to give her. There's the pass back. 15 on the clock for Riddell. Has Michaela with her. Michaela's got 10 on the clock. She's got to do something. Just wide of the net. Had the height. Thought there should have been a reset there, but they're going to give that to a goalie. Make that a goalie ring.
All right, Leach takes a look. Gives to Camo. Katie Morrison firing up the side to Avery. Back to Camo. In and out. And Mahi. Mahi's on her own. Left, right. Bang! Oh! Nice save.
Great save by Chloe.
Beauty by Chloe.
That's Maddie Emery deep in the corner for Michaela. 10 on the shot clock for Ontario. Drop pass to, I think that's Ella Gobrel. Ella gets muscled off the ring, right to the goalie.
To Nash. Nash trying to get away from the check. She does. Nash out. Camo. Camo in net. Ooh, no
good anticipation. Ruby's going to come up with that. Hayden picks it up. Up to center ice for Mackenzie. That's going to go cross ice back to Ruby. Bad bounce though. Doesn't get the bounce she wants.
Mahi up to Hayden. Hayden spins in the neutral zone, takes a look. Now it goes in. Nope.
Great stab by Avery. She's got 20 on the clock. Small line change for Ontario, so she's going to wait for her teammates. $10 on the clock. She's got a drive. It's a drop for Riddell.
Bang!
Riddell. Oh. Gave him the reset. Overskates it.
Ellie picks it up. Up to Abigail. Abigail looking. Sees. Chaudry. Chad. Spins out of the check. Chad leans in. Take another look. Over to Abby. Abby. Mora. Bang!
Good defense from Charlotte McIntyre on that play. 5 on the clock. She's got to shoot.
Mora in front. Bang! Ooh,
gets the
Abigail.
resets. Great save. Great opportunity.
Up into the mesh. The Edmonton's ring. .425 in the third. Chaudry goes over to Maura McLaren. Maura behind the net. Down low. Bang! Another great save by Chloe.
That's up to Maddie. Or sorry, Emmy. That's up to Riddell. Riddell cross ice. I think that was Devo. Turnover. Maddie's going to get that up to Emmy. Emmy's going to skate in here. Again, Ontario looking for something here before the end of the period. That's Michaela.
Bang!
Michaela shoots right on the goalie. You got to hit the corners if you want an opportunity. Goalie's right there. She's too good.
Tommy out. Camo looking. Annie going for it. Annie left, right, backhand. Save. Chloe's got her groove on.
That's out to Nia. Nia up to Ella at center. That's right into Maddie. Good backhand. Back to Nia. Nia's going to cycle in. He has to get a reset. Right on.
She's got it. Into Kamo. Kamo up and out to Jordan. Ella runs into Jordan. Avery in. Kamo taking the walk. Backhand forehand. In! Kamo with her 4th goal of the game.
Ontario looking for answers. They just can't find any. That's Hayden looking for an opening. Still have McKenzie on the far side. Bounces it in from Mackenzie Miller.
Oh, penalty coming.
2.5 here to go. Delayed penalty to Edmonton coming up. Avery Shula trying to bust her way through.
Hooking 2. Is it Hey? Looks like Hayden O'Hara. 2 minutes in the sin bin for a hook. .2:15 left in the third. Edmonton will be shorthanded for most of the remainder of the third. Short of a goal.
McKenzie over to Avery. Has Riddell creeping. Back to McKenzie. Back to Riddell. Riddell shoots just off the crossbar. Gets the reset. Avery picks it up. That's a drop to McKenzie. Over to Riddell. Riddell shoots just wide. Avery picks it up. Ref calling for a reset. Oh, that's a bit too soon in my mind. Loose swing, they're going to give that to the goalie.
Leash looking for a friend. Leash is up to Ellie. Ellie goes down.
Good hustle by Riddell. McKenzie over to Riddell. Didn't quite catch that Ontario player. Riddell gets stick checked. Emmy Allen on the ring. 12 on the shot clock.
Nash snags that. Nash across the blue. Far side to Mahi. Mahi takes a look. Up to Claire. Claire along the boards, getting checked. Oh.
Maddie Emery fighting for that ring. That's going to be an Ontario ring. Edmonton doing a great job of killing this penalty off. Not many opportunities for Ontario here as we near the end of the third.
38 seconds left in the Edmonton penalty. Hayden's in the box, still feeling a little shame.
That's a hard pass for Ruby from Ella.
Tommy comes up with it. Tommy's turned on the afterburners. Takes a look across the blue.
That's going to be Edmonton ring.
Whoops. Got Claire shipping it in to Ella. Ella stop and go, spins, shouldery. Chad taking a rip. Rotary up the side. Drops Ella. Ella going for a rip across the top. Stops. Backhand.
Great save, Chloe. Under 10 seconds here in the period.
Chad coming back with another block.
Ooh, Charlotte, I think, was looking to go behind the net.
End of the third. All right, some more sponsors for this event is Auger Hollingsworth Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth Professional Corp, and Malika Consulting. Thanks again to all the sponsors who help make this the great event it is. Wonderful opportunity for the girls to get to place in Ringette at the national level. Pretty cool to be here. Pretty cool to have the sponsors to help make it happen. Back on the clock for the fourth and final quarter.
Ontario with the ring. Down 4 here to start the fourth. That's deep for Avery. In from Nia. Avery's going to cycle behind. Has McKenzie out front. Avery can't corral it on one. Defense blocked the shot. Doesn't come out with it. Good support pass.
Jordan gives it over to Ave. Avery Miller up and out to Hayden O'Hara. Hayden taking a look. Back to Avery. Ave takes a look at the blue and in. Mahi in the corner. Comes around. Mahi in front. Low walk. Fighting for the ring. Camo. Camo. Nope. Shot clock. Ontario's ring.
Ontario getting tackled behind the net. Edmonton coming out with it. McKenzie comes out with it. Up to Emmy Allen at center. That's a mover to lose it. Going to go back to Edmonton. Ontario struggling to get momentum here in the fourth.
We've got Ellie with the ring. Nash, Mora, Chad, and Abigail stuck behind the net. Looking for this pass. Nope. Nash at the blue. Over to Ellie. Ellie taking a look. Ellie hack into Abby. Abby has it. Spins. Up the boards. Releases to Mora. Mora in behind. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Mora spins. Releases. Blocked. Tender's got it. Crease violation. Edmonton's ring.
Ontario skater in the crease. Gonna give that back to Edmonton.
Mora with a look. Abby with the screen. Chad on the boards. We got Claire and Tommy on D. Mora, bang! Ooh, too high.
Up the center for Ruby. Battle along the boards here. Michaela's going to skate around, look for some openings. She's got to get it in. Michaela shoots it deep for Ruby. Ruby picks it up. Draw pass back to Michaela. Michaela looking for an opening. She gets it. There, off the leg. Goes over the net. They'll give a reset on it anyways. Edmonton's going to come out with that.
Tommy up and off the boards. Too far.
Hayden Cahill picks it up. Up for Natalie. Sorry, that's Ruby. 16 on the shot clock for Ruby. She has Michaela coming in on the side. That's a drop pass from Michaela. Michaela's got nobody with her. 8 on the shot clock. She has to get it on just to hope for a reset, and teammate picks it up somewhere. Edmonton's going to come out with that.
Tommy up and out to Annie. Annie up the boards, gets checked.
Good play by Hayden. Hayden throws it in for Avery Shula with a bit of speed. Avery just wide.
Bad save by Leash. Up and out it comes. Ella's there. Ella's got it. Ella at the blue, gives it to Annie. Nope.
Ontario cross ice for Avery, but bounces off the stick, back on the offense. Edmonton goes.
There sends it into Annie. Annie goes for a trip around the net. Ainsley. Ainsley up the boards. Ainsley protecting the ring. Ainsley back to Avery. Avery's going to come in for a walk. Spins. In front, backhand, wide. Camo, reset. Are they going to give it? Nope. Yeah, they do.
What?
Right at the buzzer.
Off the side of the net.
Yeah, off the side of the net. Yeah, good point.
I think the refs are talking about it. It looks like they are. No, they're going to keep it to Edmonton. Edmonton's going to keep it.
Camo Mahi, no. Tic-tac, no toe. Mahi back to Camo, back to Mahi. Mahi fires. One, 2, 5. Edmonton's ring. Hayden with a look. Camo on the corner. Mahi at the boards. Mahi in behind. Camo's trailing her. Mahi drops. Camo looks, circles, comes back for another look. Camo circling again, wasting some time. Camo drops Mahi. Mahi zigzag, bang! Hayden off the boards. Hayden in front.
Ontario struggling to get out of their zone here. Maybe showing a bit of fatigue. Can't get any momentum together here. That's going to be Isabel Baker coming up. Out of the zone.
Camo steals that into Hay in her feet. She has it now. Mahi.
Just over the nets. Charlotte picks that up. Emmy Allen looking for an entry. Gets it up to Devo. Sorry, gets it up to Ella. Ella high. Gets the reset. Michaela picks it up. She's going to drive the net. She does. Gets her stick checked. Ruby's going to pick it up. 20 on the clock. Drop to Michaela. Michaela, good pad save from the goalie.
Mora clears it to the neutral zone. There's Chaudhry. She grabs it. Chad back to Mora. Back to Chad. Her skates.
Hard pass intended for Ruby, but goes a bit far. Under 4 minutes left here in the fourth. Ontario looking for something. Cross ice to Ellis. She can drive here. Right there, Ellis, bang! Ella puts Ontario on the board with a laser. a goal by Ella Gobrel. Makes it 4-1.
Timeout. Looks like. Timeout, Ontario.
As they say in poker, Earl, you got a chip in a chair.
Yeah.
You got a chance.
Yep. All right, that'll be the 30-second timeout. Game plans are gamed. Now Ontario looking to execute on the plan. You got Avery, Annie, Ainsley, Jordan, and Chaudry behind the net. No, Ella. All right, here we go. Avery up and in.
Avery Shula picks that off. Bounces it up on the near side. That's in for Riddell. Riddell shoots. Great save from the goalie.
Leash releases it to Ella. Ella far-sided Jordan in her feet. Now she has it. Ella spins under the check. Takes a look, stop and go. Up to Annie. Annie drops to Ainsley. Ainsley behind the net.
5 on the clock.
Ainsley backhand. Annie, rebound. Annie, back to Ainsley. Ainsley low walk, up front, bang! Oh,
Great save, Chloe.
yes, well done.
Devin picks that up. Up the middle, Devin. 2. Intended for Avery. Avery can't quite corral that. It's a turnover in the neutral zone.
Ella, Ainsley, Ellie, up, Camo, waiting for friends to come out of the box. Camo drops for Hey. Stop, takes a look, fires, reset, rebound to Hey. Hayden drops, Camo.
Resets are not Ontario's friend right now. They've got to get possession of that ring if they want a chance. That's Devin fighting along the boards. But that's a move or lose it. So they'll get pinned. Under 2 minutes to go here in the fourth. 4-1 Edmonton.
Camo with a look. Goes down to Mahi. Mahi up the boards, back to Camo. Katie Morrison behind the net. Stop and go. Back to Mahi. Camo. Mahi. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Mahi across the top. Down to Camo. Bang! Oh, nice save, Chloe.
That's Isabel Baker looking for an out. She gets Natalie up, midway up. Has Michaela at center ice. Natalie looking to get that ring out of there. They're going to give that back to Edmonton. Move it or lose it. Just over a minute here and change in the fourth. Good battle by both teams today. Sparring any surprises. I think Edmonton's going to come out on top of this battle.
Tommy in to Mora. Mora McLaren behind the boards. Up the side for Chaudry. Chaudry back to Mora. Mora down the boards to Abigail. Back to Mora. Mora taking a look across the top. Leans in. Zig. Zag. Bang! Over the net. Oh, it got banged in. That was dirty.
Somehow maybe off the back of the heel.
I couldn't even see. Yeah, must.
Not quite sure. There must have been a gap there.
Yeah. Looks like Abby from Mora. Claire. Or maybe Chad. Abby, Mora, Chad.
Call that both sides. The skater intended passer didn't get a chance to touch that. So you can't pick up your own pass.
.23 seconds left on the clock. Katie Thompson with the ring. Tommy fires it in. Ella. Ella spins away from the check. Up the boards in front to Ainsley. Ainsley touched the crease. It's the goalie's ring.
Bouncing ring in the middle. Good battle today from both teams. That's the final 5-1 for Edmonton.
Next Edmonton game is tomorrow. Oh, we don't have one till late. 6:45 at night.
Ontario plays tomorrow. Team Ontario versus Team Quebec. 9:45 in the morning on the other stream. So tune in again tomorrow.
Do you have just one game tomorrow?
We have
or two
tomorrow. Yeah, 2 tomorrow. We'll play Waterloo in the afternoon. Team Quebec, who we've played a few times this year, as Ontario plays in the Quebec League as well. So that should be a nail biter. They always give us a good run.
All right. Thanks again to all the sponsors. We shall see you folks tomorrow.
Which one of these players belongs to you?
66.
66. Okay. Forward, center,
Defense,
okay.
right there.
Okay, there we go.
How about you?
Number 14 right there.
Forward?
Defense.
Sweet.
Couple of D's. Well, I had to know that the Red Suit Brigade there would be up in the bar.
Yeah, right?
For this is a very important game.
Yeah, put us in the right place,
Need
right?
some good quality liquid refreshment to watch these Ringette games. Never hurts.
It's okay, our crew's up there too.
Nice. Nice. Or they're just realizing they can go up there and they're heading back.
Yeah. So this is one of your guys' home rinks then?
It is. We don't play a lot here. We have a lot of power skating and practicing here, but
Yep.
I don't think we had too many games here. We play in the Quebec League,
Oh, right.
so we have home games and away games versus the PN and Ottawa here, and no GCRA 16AA this year. And then the rest of our games are in Gatineau, Montreal, and Quebec City.
Oh, okay.
So we had to make one trip to Quebec City this year and a couple to Montreal.
Yeah, we had to, at midway through our season, they added Calgary to our league.
Okay.
So then we had to go down to Calgary once and played doubleheader down there.
Okay. About what, 3-hour drive there?
Yeah,
or?
about that.
Okay. Yeah, we're just over 4.5 to Quebec City. Well, the gang out here is about 5 where we are further south. We get to Quebec City in about 4.5 hours. Montreal just about an hour and a half. So.
You're at least playing more than one game when you go down there, though?
Yeah, our Quebec City trip, we actually only played them twice. Played 2 against both Quebec City, but usually the MO is you drive to Quebec City on Friday, play 2 Saturday there, drive to Montreal, stay over, and then play 2 in Montreal on
that's
Sunday.
handy.
So
Yeah.
usually we get the 4 in, but that's the typical concept. But
You guys
and then
bus
the
it or
Montreal
drive?
trips will always go for 2.
Yeah.
Usually, so. This team drove everyone, but my other daughter's team, she's 19AA. They've done buses the last couple of years for one trip. Usually just the day one.
Yeah.
So you do the day one, everybody meets in one spot, you head down on the bus, do some activity between the games.
Yep.
Nicer for the parents to have a few
Yeah.
pops on the bus. Don't have to think about driving. At least
Yeah,
till you get back to the school you started at.
They're restarting the clock for warm-ups?
I'm not sure. Yeah, it's actually just 4:15 now, right? Barely here in the back.
They can barely hear us like this?
He's watching it right now. I don't know. I just thought I'd show you.
They're saying they can barely hear us. They're saying on camera they can barely hear us. Oh, that's fine. Good. Perfect. It was on mute. Actually, that's a good thing because we were talking.
Yeah, we were mostly talking
just
about other things.
Our league, so that's okay. Yeah.
Up to you. We can wait till
We can
closer to the
wait,
warm-up.
that's
Yeah.
Just let us know when you hit the button. How'd your guys' game go this morning?
6-5 against BC.
Oh, wow.
Tight one. We were up 6-3 there with about 5 to go, and they got 2 late ones on us, but we managed to keep it in their end for the last 2.5 minutes or so.
Oh, that
which is
works.
good.
those are
They got
girls
some
that I
good
feel
shooters.
bad. Yeah.
Good shooters, man. They were really ripping it.
I feel
And
bad
they-
for those girls because
That's a hard.
with the mountains and stuff, like they have one girl that's 10 hours away.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So they're like a tournament team.
Oh, they were good. They really crashed the triangle a lot more
Yep.
than we would. It's more than I've seen all year. Like they were really trying to jam it in there, and then the shots were very heavy.
Yep.
So we're lucky to get out of there with the win. Got a pretty good crowd going here.
We need to get some of your fans to be colorblind and.
We good to go?
If you want to push it, that's fine.
All yours. Welcome to the U16 AA division of the Canadian Ringette Championships here at Bell Sensplex in Canada. This is game number 2 for you guys.
Two
Will.
for us
Game
as well,
number
yep.
2 for the West Ottawa Wild here and the Spruce Grove Riot. I'm Sean, and I'll be calling the play-by-play when West Ottawa has possession, and I'm here with...
And I'm Paul, and I am a father of one of Spruce Grove Riot's defenders, so I know all their names, and Sean knows all the Ottawa names, so we're going to share the mic. Makes it a lot easier.
All right, here we go.
West Ottawa is the away team, so they will get first possession.
So the Wild going to bring out Isabel, Emily. I'm a first name guy,
I was
by
going to
the
say
way.
your first
I'm a
name. I'm the last
first-namer.
name guy.
Okay, all right. And Isabel going to start us off, finds Emily on the left side. Emily going to nudge it in back to Isabel up for the defensive spot. She crosses the free play line, dishes it down to Karina. Karina drops. This is Mia.
Blocked by
fires-
Repchuk.
Mia retains the ring here, 10 to shoot. Heads to the backhand, cuts down low, fires, and a good save.
So saved Miss Quinn Carson. Here's Repchuk up the left side. Gets that up to Kellerman. Kellerman tips that one. Goes for a little skate, gets it up to McNeil. McNeil right side. Into the zone, back pass Diamond. She loses it.
And that's stolen by Mia. Mia out quickly. That is Zoe. Zoe inside to Karina. They're going to be a change here for the Wild. Karina going to cycle on the forehand. Out comes Rachel. Rachel takes the drop from Karina. Waiting for her full line to come out. It is Zoe and Ryland. Rachel tries to bash it in. Ryland on the back on the screen there. Can't grab the loose ring.
McNeil picks that up, gets that up to
And Michelle going to grab this loose ring. Turns on her check. In a bit of trouble there. Going to sling it into the middle to Amelie, who's in trouble. Fires it right down into Rachel.
Nice pick.
Rachel has Ryland deep. Ryland Zoe on the run there. But Ryland going to slow it down. Take her time. And another change coming here from the Wild. Ryland far side. This is Mia. Mia rips. Just puts it wide.
Clausen going to pick that up left half wall. Gets that up to Lenderbeck. She tips it back over to Clausen. Clausen on a check. Spins off. Gets that deep into the far right corner. Lenderbeck gives chase. Lenderbeck has Blay out front. Riot on a change. Back to McNeil. McNeil's going to have Fitchelak coming in the backside. Nice pick. Fitchelak takes out, scores! Fitchelak low right side. 1-0 Riot.
All right, we're 2 minutes in. It is 1-0 for Spruce Grove. A good shot there. And in is Emily. Emily tries to slide it behind Zoe, but nobody
Picked
there.
up by Boyd. Boyd gets that up to McNeil. McNeil has Fitchlock going. Fitchlock snags that, shoots off the glove and in. Sienna, second goal of the game. 7:45 on the clock.
All right, here we are 15 seconds later. It is now 2-1. Isabel going to slide it off to Amelie. Amelie
off
loses
by
control
Kellerman.
here in transition.
Kellerman, here's Hunter. Gets taken out in front, and that's going to be a delayed penalty. Everybody's no worse for wear.
So I think that's going to be Amelie sitting for 2, maybe.
I don't think she
doesn't
knows.
seem- no, it's going to be Alice, maybe. I can't see who that is there. That's Isabel. I didn't realize. I thought Amelie would have gotten that one, but numbers aren't always correct when they're calling these. No, it looks like they are going to switch this maybe.
Holding.
Number 12, Amelie Carriere.
Two minutes holding. 7:30 on the clock, first quarter. Kellerman from the left. Oh, they're announcing the goals too. Kellerman from the left gets that over to Lenderbeck. No, Hunter, my bad. Back
slick
pass.
play there in the middle.
Kellerman,
Quick
beautiful blocker save. Diamond overstates that one.
All right, Emily now with the range. She's going to find that rebound, try to get it through.
Hunter picks that one up off of Kellerman's skates. Has Repchuk going across the blue line with some speed, takes shot. Another blocker save.
No.
Chopped that into the crease.
Wow. Dangerous play there by Mia, but
Beautiful
Scarlett there for the
reflexes.
save. Michelle going to skate into the middle, find herself some more space here, puts it up into the middle here. Here's Karina hustling to try to get there first and take it
Kellerman
down, but
gets
that's a free
taken
ring
out.
there for Karina.
She thought she got a trip there.
Oh, Karina
And-
pushed down there, going to be a penalty.
Kellerman cross-checking. Oh, she's giving her a
that's
4.
A little bit harsh on the 4 on
Yeah.
that one, I think. But so we're going to see some 4-on-4 ring in action here for a minute 10.
Why isn't yours on the board?
Is that not the one? Yeah, we had the 110. Your 4 hasn't come
Oh,
up
they
yet,
haven't
right?
gotten it up yet. That's why.
So Rachel going to start off here with Madison.
There we go.
Steele to the left. Emily maybe going to join in here, the offensive side of the fence here. Madison down low. This is Rachel. Can't squeeze it.
Boyd picks that up, dumps it up into the neutral zone. Lenderbeck gives chase, guards that. Tipped. Lenderbeck watches her check.
Emily in a bit of trouble here. Needs
Oh,
to
that
move
was a
it.
great job. Here's McNeil now. McNeil drives to the middle, takes a shot, scores! 4-on-4 goal. Everly McNeil.
Emily left the box, but she's got to go back in. Had an even strength goal.
Yep.
So the Wild reeling here 3-0. Just 3:52 into the first period.
That was some quick math.
It's hard to do that. Sophie playing on both sides, but it is into the hands of Izzy, crossing the free play line. Izzy has Michelle to the far side and Sophie in the middle.
Good block by
Izzy tries to
McNeil.
back
She
it
can't
in.
touch it.
Sophie plays this nicely and swings it over far side here for Michelle. Michelle needs to move it, fires it in nicely for Sophie. Sophie muscles her way through, and that's
30-second shot clock violation. Carson gets that over to Hutton. Hutton takes a peek, gets that up to Repchuk on the left side. Ottawa back on the power play. Here's Hunter now from the middle. Nobody with her. Repchuk's coming up on the right-hand side. Pinches down in the corner, picks that up. Has Blay out front. Needs a reset. Too high, 5 seconds. Hunter goes for the reset. Oh, Blay tipped that. Ottawa picked that off.
Isabel now rips it into the middle. This is Rachel. Hits it a little too soft on the far side, and it's going to go all the way through. Michelle and Isabel trying to decide who's taking this. Isabel slides it back to Michelle. Michelle in deep for Rachel.
Chased by Brennan.
Still tend to shoot for Rachel. She fires,
There's
just
a
puts it
just
wide.
missed.
Ryland trying to bust that Rink free. Can't do it. It's past Alice. She will get it just before the blue line, but in
Whoa.
trouble here. Blows a tire.
McNeil gets that over to Hunter. Bouncing ring. Hunter cuts to the middle. No, she doesn't. Shoots. Oh, beautiful save.
Thought that was
Crease
a-
violation.
I don't understand that one. I guess the West Ottawa player in first. So
Yeah,
she's
I
getting the call,
guess.
but don't think she voluntarily went in.
No. Nonetheless, Riot Ring. 4:22 on the clock. 1:42 left in the major. To the Riot. Fitchelak from the right. Has Repchuk and McNeil on the left. McNeil. Repchuk setting up backdoor. Fitchelak coming up from center. Kind of a broken play. Back pass back to McNeil. Takes a shot. Nice save. 5-second violation. Riot Ring.
That was a pretty quick 5 with
It
27.
was.
There's 27
Yeah.
left in the shot clock here.
It
That's,
was.
Don't like to see that. You're
It's
down.
it's the Imperial 5 seconds.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Maybe you see
Fitchelak.
a shot here. Yeah.
Again, over to McNeil. McNeil, backdoor, Fitchelak. Back pass, oh, just missed. McNeil takes a shot, kind of a bouncing ring. Fitchelak picks that up on the left. Fitchelak back to the ringette line, drives to the middle, back to McNeil. McNeil pushes that through the middle, one hands it. I can't tell who has it. You do.
Amelie has it. She's going to rip it out looking for Karina. Karina has the stab. Fires it into the middle for Madison. Nice grab there by Madison. Madison fakes the drop, turns, might have to let this go here. Fires, has the reset if she can get the ring back. She is pushed into the corner. Penalty coming to Spruce Grove. So 39 seconds, a 3-on-2 coming your way here. The Wild desperate for a goal. Need this one. We'll probably see Rachel, Mia, and Zoe. Not sure why we're going down here.
Because we got the penalty.
Oh!
And then we had the ring. I think. I don't know.
I don't think
Oh,
we
no.
had the penalty. That's a penalty on the Spruce Grove team. So
Yeah,
this
so
is,
why-
this has got to be down here, folks. Unless she falls on the ring, but it can't be all the way down. This is a mistake.
Yeah. I think
We're getting
so.
it corrected
Yeah,
here. There we go. The
There
red,
we go.
the red suit's not happy with that one. All right, so 39 seconds of 3-on-2 time coming your way here. We got Rachel, Mia, and Zoe, the usual suspects. Spruce Grove going to make a change. You know, they're sending them back.
Yeah, our
Well, one gives
our
a change
5-on-3 defense is in the box, so.
There you go.
We got Hutton and Boyd out there. Hunter on the back end. 39 seconds of 5-on-3.
Rachel starts us off to Mia, down
Oh, I
back
like
to
that.
Rachel, Mia into the middle, down low to Rachel, back, how she does it, still got plenty of time here, plenty of time. Rachel, up front to Mia, Mia down to Zoe, Zoe back to Mia, Mia into the middle, here's the rebound, right to Rachel, fires,
Oh, a beautiful
great save.
block by Boyd.
That was a huge play, still 20 seconds to go, plenty of time for the game to get reloaded. Back to Mia, Mia fires over the net. Still 10 seconds in the 3-on-2 here. Mia into the middle, down to Rachel, fires, scores! Rachel in her office.
Be careful.
Fires it high, and the Wild are on the board and have life here after 3 quick goals from the Riot. The Wild have answered finally. That's at 7:15 of period 1 by my math.
Minute
And the Wild
26
have a
still
little
left on the
life
power
here.
play. She got that with just enough time, eh? 5 seconds left. 2:45 left on the clock.
The Wild bringing a little pressure here with the player advantage, trying to get a turnover off the free pass. Still 2:45 to play in the period.
Where's that?
3-1 for the Riot. Not sure.
The ref's having a discussion with the timekeeper. Oh, was that still the major penalty that was up there?
That's a good question.
It must have been.
I think that one's long over.
So why?
So 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah. So they got rid of the 2 minute. 5 had to stay, so she's in there.
Oh, a shot right on. Wow. Don't see that very often. Out into the middle here for Izzy. She boots it a little bit, though, but Zoe picks it up, slides it over to Michelle.
Back to 5
Michelle
on 5.
Fires it deep for Rylan. Rylan has it. She has Zoe to the backside here, drops it off to Zoe. Izzy in the middle. Zoe fires.
Saved by Carson.
And it's
Lawson
nicely
picks
pulled
that
out.
up. Lawson gets that up to Kellerman. Kellerman over to Diamond.
Alice with a good play to break that up. And she fires it into the neutral zone there. It's going to be
Hutton
free.
missed
It's
it.
free here for Izzy. Izzy on the breakaway. Forehand, backhand, shoots. And into the
Saved
crease.
by Carson! And a crease violation, Ottawa. What a play by
Izzy Lee
both
making the
teams.
move there. Already into the crease by the time she went to the backhand.
Here's Kellerman.
Good
she
block there
loses
by
it.
Amelie into the hands of Karina. Karina fires it up for Madison, but a pretty hot pass there.
Hutton picks
And
that
it's
up
going to be
and
stolen
tipped.
by Madison Steele. She has Karina to the low post there. There's Karina. Can't grab it. She'll reset. Still 25 to shoot.
1:30 left on the clock.
Dropped in for Sophie. Sophie into the middle. Fires. Oh, just wide of the net. Madison has it. New clock. Minute 26 to go. Lots of time here. Madison cuts down. Tries to sling it far
Blocked
side,
by
but can't
Hutton.
get it in.
Hutton
And just ripped out of the
that
zone.
up.
Sophie going to grab this and do a skate. Fires it far side for Emily. Emily into Karina, but just a bit too far. These unforced errors, problems. Oh, and Karina going to get 2 for the body check there.
McNeil gets that up to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck tips it up for Blay. Blay keeps control of it, gets taken out.
All kinds of bodies on the ice now. Hopefully we're just going to get 1 here, but
A 4 and a 2. So Riot for a very long extended 5-on-3.
I think it's just going to be the 1 major here. Karina's getting the body checking with the major.
She's given
Oh, she is given 2 penalties? No, it's just going to be the 1.
4
so
minute
it's a
cross.
4 minute.
Yeah, 4 minute cross check.
I don't think
I
neither
thought
one of
this-
those
yeah.
should have been 4
No,
minutes.
no. I thought she called a trip or something over here.
So when they do the 2 signals, it throws you off. So it must have been a Riot player following the ring here.
Yeah.
This is also crazy to lose possession.
Yeah. So
it's
52
5-on-4.
seconds
Michelle
left.
fires it up for Rachel. Puts it up nicely for her, and Rachel going to bust it in here. No, she's going to take her time. She's going to nudge it in for Rylan. Rylan grabs it. Being watched closely, drops, falls down.
McNeil picks up the loose ring. Drives it up the middle, bounce pass, Lenderbeck. That bounced funny off the boards. Left that for Brennan. Brennan gets that up to McNeil. McNeil back to Lenderbeck, takes a shot. Blocked by her own player. And Lenderbeck, right corner. 18 seconds left. Drop pass, McNeil. Back to Lenderbeck, takes a shot. Blocked by the defender.
Need to get this in the crease here, gang. Amelie going to drive out. Well done there. Michelle going to try to pick this up here. She's taken down,
Loose
but it is
ring,
over the blue
and it's
line.
out. Oh,
And that'll do it for the period.
Picks that up, yes, end of period. Good first period of action. End to
Furious
end.
action here, Paul. 3-1 for Strove with 3 quick ones. And a Wild answer later in the period on the 3-on-2. And we are 3-1 after a period of play. Still 3 minutes to go on the penalty to Karina. Should we do any sponsor shout-outs here?
Yeah, go for it.
So some Ringette Canada sponsors to thank, and we thank all the sponsors and volunteers for their tireless efforts and money to help keep this event going. So our Ringette Canada sponsors are the Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet. the Athena and the Ringette kind of have the sticks and glove market cornered.
Yeah, they do. Have you checked out their both booths here today?
No, I haven't seen
Oh
them.
yeah, both booths are here. They got their new stuff out, and
Nice.
give Athena a little bit of a plug. They're giving out little bracelets for the kids and
Nice.
skate towels, and yeah, they got
Nice.
their
Got to
new
get
stuff.
swag. That's a good
Yeah,
part
that's
of
right.
the Canadian Ringette Championships is to load up with swag and gear.
There's our little ambassador down there.
Oh, nice.
She had a practice last night. We gave her a jersey, so she wore her practice jersey to her team, and you guys got too many men. There we go.
You're not cheating if you're not trying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. All right, Hutton gets us going back over to Repchuk, left side. Repchuk fakes the pass across the blue line, surveys the situation, has Lenderbeck there. Gets that up to McNeil, drop pass, Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck fakes the shot over to McNeil. McNeil shoots. Nice save.
Scarlett looking for a little help, fires it on the far side to Michelle. Michelle up in the middle looking for Madison, but
Repchuk picks that off at center. Gets it up to Lenderbeck.
good step in there. That was Mia.
Loose ring
And
still.
it's going to be picked up by Amelie. Amelie trying to get it to Michelle. Michelle bunts it around here a little bit. She turns and down she goes.
Lenderbeck picks up that ring from the corner. Drop pass. There's Hunter. Has Repchuk far left side. Repchuk from the top of the ringette line. Waiting for line change. Has Blaze coming in the back door. Repchuk, 17 seconds on the shot clock. Winds up. Ottawa blew a tire. Gets that back over to McNeil. Takes shot. Just high.
Michelle reverses it in support to Amelie, giving her plenty of time here, but Amelie's batting it around a little bit. In a little bit of duress again now.
Lots of pressure from the Riot.
Amelie going to lean in on that one. Cuts to the middle.
Oh, good
Almost
check
had to
by
take it.
Kellerman.
Fired up past Rachel.
Repchuk picks up that errant pass. Repchuk spins off her check. Gets that up to Kellerman. Kellerman now left side. Protects that one, no shot. Kellerman has Blay following her. Crossing pass over to Hunter. Hunter slows things down at the ringette line. 1:26 left in the penalty. Takes shot, oh, off the post. Kellerman picks up that rebound, missed it, picks it up again. Roundland, tried to get that reset from behind the net. Saw on the Edmonton game, a girl did that from behind the net, bounced it off the goalie, and it went in.
All right, Scarlett's going to leave it. This is Emily. Emily has Michelle to the far side. Michelle needs a change here. It's up into the hands of Rachel. Rachel in a bit of trouble here. Might want to just dump this in. There's a minute to go in Karina's penalty. Really need
Picked off by Boyd.
reset here.
Boyd too far for Hunter. I think she tipped it though.
She did. Isabel has it. 50 seconds in Karina's penalty. Isabel cuts to the
Nice
middle with
move.
a vicious cut. Puts it in the middle for Rachel.
Picked up by Hunter. Hunter has McNeil across the blue line. McNeil cuts the middle. Nice.
Good check by
Last
Sophie.
minute check. Hunter McNeil still comes up with it. Stays out of the crease. Here's Fitchelak. Fitchelak crossing past McNeil. Takes shot into the pad.
Scarlett moves it down low for Emily. Emily to the inside. There's trouble, and it's going
McNeil
to be
picks
turned
that up.
over.
13 seconds left in the penalty. Here's Fitchelak. Drop pass. Bomke. 5 seconds. Bomke circles the wagons. Repchuk back door. She gets that back over to Repchuk. Steps out. Repchuk drives the middle. Through the middle, takes shot. Nice block by the defender. McNeil picks up
in there by
that loose one.
Emily.
7 seconds. Oh, off the outside of the net. Fitchelak needs a reset. Doesn't get it. 30-second shot clock.
Scarlett just moved the stick out of the way there.
Yeah.
Was going to contact it, but let it go. Smart move by
Smart.
the goaltender. So we're back to
She's
full
in it.
strength. Karina is back on the bench and out of the box. Alice going to rip it out, looking for Rachel. Rachel grabs, fires it up for Zoe. Just can't squeeze it. The Wild just a little bit off here. The pass is not being completed with smoothness here. There's second and third attempts often. Back to Rachel. Rachel fires through the legs but puts it wide. Ryland picks up the loose ring. 6 to shoot for Ryland. Ryland tries to bash it in there, can't get it. Rachel gonna have to hurry.
2 seconds.
Not gonna get there.
I think they were a little bit late on the reset.
Might want her to reset. You had
I
to
think
run
there was
there,
1
but,
second. That's all good. Carson drops that for Repchuk right side. Repchuk by her defender, gets that up to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck,
what a
that was
play.
nice. Lenderbeck behind the back. Gets that up to Blay, she missed it. Hunter and Blay give chase into the corner. Watched by Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck with a hard check.
Amelie with a good drive there. She's gonna rip it up on the far side. This is Zoe. Zoe in the middle of Ryland. Ryland has Rachel streaking. Rachel can't squeeze it.
Clausen gets that up to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck has Blay at end of the shift though. Gets that over to Blay. Blay spins. Blay picks that up at center. Gets
Pinned
taken
there
out.
by Mia. That'll be his wild ring there at center ice. Good job there by Mia on the pin. Every time somebody falls, I'm always assuming an arm's going up.
Yeah, right? Now they're letting them play though. It's back and forth. 5:20 on the clock.
Isabel thinking about ripping
Oh,
that
she
in.
faked
She's going to toss it into Michelle. Michelle needs to find somebody and can't. Going to bash it in deep. That's going to be grabbed by Mia. Mia's got the lane here. She's going to cut in.
Good check by Brennan.
And that's flying
And
out
then
of
she
the middle.
gets taken out. Kellerman throws that into the corner for McNeil. McNeil gives chase right side. Cuts to the middle, all alone, takes a shot. Oh, beautiful save.
Scarlett's going to fire it out wide. Isabel has it, going to toss it into the middle for Karina.
Boyd with a nice
Good
check.
defensive play here.
Bouncing ring, gets that up to Kellerman. Kellerman in the middle, takes a shot, blocked.
Scarlett handles that easily, and she's going to reef it out here. No, she's going to turn and fire to the other side to Zoe. Zoe into the middle for Madison. Madison grabs a nice stab there. And Madison in a bit of trouble here. Wild got to move this ring a little quicker.
Oh, get up.
Karina has it with a little bit of space here.
Everybody was
leaves
going
for
for a
Zoe.
line change.
Zoe fires.
Boyd behind her own net. Whips that up the right-hand side. Ottawa was doing a line
A
change.
little bit of trouble here for Emily.
Pitchlack gets that up
Emily
to
with a good step in
Hunter
there.
Checked off of it. Oh, nobody
Emily
wants
bashes it out in the middle.
There's
It's gonna
Bomke. Bomke takes a shot. Ooh, that was tipped. Oh, another beautiful toe save.
This is Emily out into the neutral zone for Izzy. Izzy fires it in deep looking for Ryland. Ryland got to be careful here. Oh, stood on it.
And they didn't
The
call
Ryan
it.
player unfortunately down like a ton of bricks there after stepping on the ring. Here comes Izzy. Fires the far side for Ryland. Out of her control here. 5 seconds to shoot for Ryland. Ryland hits the official.
I think we had that. Should have reset again. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
whatever.
I think if they let that buzzer go, they always let it,
Yeah.
reset the clock and reset the game. Yeah.
Here's Pitchlack.
And whistle in the neutral zone. Not
Wow.
sure what that's all about. Looks like a penalty coming to somebody. Looks like Spruce Grove.
Clausen
20.
for something.
I did not see that.
I didn't see it either. Clausen for a slash. That's unfortunate. Going in on a breakaway and you take a defensive zone penalty without the ring back there.
So Sophie, Madison, and Karina out for the Wild. Madison cycles on the forehand as Karina down low. Here comes the pick from Sophie. Madison drives through the pick, but it's taken out.
Blocked by McNeil.
Nice pick up there by Emily. Emily, take it down. Here comes the, might have been a cheap one. Karina's got to give the ring up. Got to give the ring up, Karina. She's just figured it out, I think. She's trying to get it on, but can't. Madison fires. They won't touch it. Smart play by the Spruce Grove team here. She's got to get this in the crease or just shoot it in. There, finally. Still a minute 22 on a bit of a cheap call, I think, there, but
Smart move by the defense from Riot.
not
touching
easy
it.
for the refs. When you see somebody go down like that, the
Yeah.
yards usually go up. So not a big, obviously going the way of the Wild. And I'm okay with it from that standpoint, but that was, don't think, a trip.
Extended 5-on-3
So
for
Rachel,
a minute 22.
Mia, and Zoe, the same three out, ready for the 3-on-2 here. The first 3-on-2 responsible for the Wild's one and only goal. And there's Rachel, fires, it's in. Just beat the goaltender to the post. And just like that, 6 seconds into the 3-on-2, all three
Squeaked
players
it in
touching
off
it,
her
and
knee.
we have a 3-2 game. The Wild pull within one.
Somebody's got into the liquid courage.
It's the goal song for the Red Suit Brigade. And the Wild have life here, largely outplayed by a pretty strong and physical Spruce Grove team. They are within a goal. 2:25 to play in the first half. Still going to be a penalty to go here. So Spruce Grove will be shorthanded for the balance. Another shot. Is that something they do often?
We have a couple players that can do it.
I haven't seen that often, players taking the shot, but I love it, putting it into trouble there, into traffic. You never know what's going to happen when those high rings bounce.
Right?
Yeah.
Back pass over to Hutton. Hutton, tried to feed that across over to Hunter. Now Hunter leaves it for Hutton. Hutton takes a shot. Just high and wide. Hunter's going to pick that one up. Gets that out front. Pass intended for Lenderbeck. 30-second shot clock violation.
So we're doing a defensive zone free pass. I never understand what's happening. Is there going to be a
I
penalty
don't
here?
understand what that was.
There's a penalty coming to West Ottawa here, or is that why the gate's open?
Maybe.
I don't know who's getting a penalty and for what. There's no signal here, is there?
I haven't seen anything yet.
Interference is the call.
Oh, moving pick, I bet.
Did not see that one either.
Or, no, it wouldn't be a
It's
pick
going to be
'cause
on.
it's
It's going to be on West Ottawa here, but
No, I'm not
because
sure.
of the shot clock violation, we'll get the ring here. But a minute 46 to go. 4-on-4 ring it for the balance of the period now. Well, for 30 seconds left anyway. So Isabel has it. She's got Michelle. Fires it into the neutral zone to Mia. Mia turns. That's in trouble here. Loses
Up
the
by
ring.
Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck doesn't have
Fired
anybody
down.
with him. Gets a
Charlotte
shot
passes
on net.
down. This is Isabel. Played her down in front there. Into the middle for Mia. Mia into the middle for Sophie. Sophie fires far side. Here's Mia. Shoots and just puts it wide. Maybe got a little piece of the goaltender on the way by.
Boyd running into trouble here. Can't get a stab on it. Here's Hunter now. Hunter gets it up to Kellerman. Hunter's now on her horse. Kellerman takes a shot. Too far wide.
Trouble there.
Hunter chases that one down on the right side. Drop pass. Kellerman.
Somebody step up here. Yeah.
Kellerman has Boyd coming in the left-hand side. Gives it over to Boyd. Boyd takes a shot. Off the end of the stick. Boyd drops that for Baumke. 48 seconds on the clock. Here's Fitchlack. Through the middle, takes shot blocked. Loose ring, bouncing ring.
That was a
in.
great play there. Smart play to just hack at that.
Kellerman left side. Crossing pass, Fitchlack. No shot. 9 seconds on the shot clock. 28 seconds on the clock. Goes for the reset, gets it on the side of the net.
Interesting play there.
That was
Scarlett trying to
weird.
battle with it a little bit there.
They're giving it to the
She was
right.
putting her stick and covering it up
Yeah.
there. I'm surprised they didn't whistle the reset. So don't know why that's happening with the shot clock going off. I think we might need a little conversation on this one here. The referee's not in agreement. I think this is probably right though. She blocks it with the goal stick,
I
and
think
that
so.
probably
That
should
should
reset
count,
the
yeah.
clock.
.21 seconds left in the period.
One official's going to win, one's going to lose
Yeah,
here.
exactly. And it's already been called, so what are they going to do, right?
Coach Mike there keeping the door open, maybe looking for a little conversation of his own after this.
Get a little snack.
So this looks like it'll stay as is, which I think is the right call, but coaches Barry and Mike there getting the explanation.
Don't know if he's happy, but
Well, the door's closed. Agree to disagree,
Yeah.
I'm sure is what was exactly
well, I
happening.
could hear the door from here, so we got our headphones on.
Don't like this angle here. There are Scarlet blocks into the middle here.
Here's Kelman.
So we're down to
Over to
18 seconds
McNeil.
here.
McNeil's got Fitchlack up front. McNeil speeds up around the net. Draw pass, Kelman takes shot, blocked.
Joey's got to
Good
get
hard
this free
check.
here. Great job there
4
by
seconds.
Alice.
She's just going to skate
And that
it.
should
Yeah.
cut it for period number 2. So the Wild respond with another on the 3-on-2. And after 2 periods of play, Spruce Grove leads 3-2. Looked like we were in for a runaway there, and the
Yeah.
Wild have kind of put the brakes
Well,
on it a
they've-
little bit
they've
thanks
woke
to
up and-
the officials and a lot of penalties, but credit to them for cashing in on those 3-on-2s quickly.
Oh, you got it, right? Are you guys changing your goalie?
Don't think so. They usually warm her up at halftime no matter what.
Just to be sure.
In case she's
Yep.
needed or in case it happens. They usually will play the full games in tournaments.
Yep.
Got a little time for some more sponsor shout-outs here. Again,
Sponsors.
thank you to all the sponsors and volunteers and little ambassadors helping the teams find their way. So some event sponsors, Ottawa Tourism, the Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervin, LLP, hopefully I got that right. Athena and Gatorade, we already mentioned. Surgeoner, Hertz, and Dom Sports, and then we'll save the last list for between periods 3 and 4. Once again, thank you to sponsors, volunteers, expert commentators,
Parents.
and amateur ones.
Yeah, parents, family members that can and cannot be here this week. Your love is felt by the girls, and we feel it too.
So you guys will return Sunday, is that the deal?
Yeah. Yeah, we
Got to get it going at the banquet on Saturday night, the girls.
Yeah.
and
Well,
having a
and
good time.
the banquet's in the parking lot of our hotel.
Oh,
so-
you guys are out there by the Lone Star?
Yeah.
Nice.
So we don't have to go
Oh,
anywhere.
so you got a good hike to get here.
Oh,
eh? Yeah, well, we live
Half
actually
an
a little
hour.
further than that. But that's in our neck of the woods. That's Cora territory to be official. But
Yeah.
Michelle fires it in deep.
Oh.
Picked up by Rachel. Rachel on the move into the middle, has the lane, turns, fires, scores! Rachel high to the blocker's side. And 10 seconds into period 3, the Wild draw even.
Short-handed.
Bit of a busted play there, a loose ring in the middle, and Rachel cashes with a rocket to the roof on the blocker side.
They're symboling. Is that her hat trick goal?
That is her third, yes. No, Mia scored one.
Oh,
No,
did she?
no, that's not true. She's got all 3. She was the low
There you
post on
go.
both, so that is number 3 for Rachel.
Lawson surveys the situation, gets that over to Boyd. Boyd
That is
gets
the
that up
natural,
to
too,
Kelman.
with 3 straight.
Kelman,
Oh,
six
shot.
shot. Oh, just high and wide. Just missed that corner post.
Oh,
Whoa, takes a shot on herself. Shoots
Oh,
off the
there,
crossbar.
Wow.
Rolling ring. Kelman picks that up. Kelman right side. Kelman back pass. Diamond. Diamond surveys the situation. Nothing there. Diamond's got Kelman there. Dropped it. McNeil up top. Takes shot. Blocked.
Mia recovers that. Needs some help here. Backpedaling in the zone here.
Nice
She's going to
work.
fire it up to Michelle.
What
Michelle
a-
doesn't get it, but she's going to race to get it just before the blue line and does.
Ooh, that was close.
Michelle's going to fire it back in there, but nobody there
Oh,
except for
stopped in the
Karina.
snow.
But here comes Karina to grab it. Karina's got to move this.
Oh,
Kicks
that
it into
was
the middle.
nice.
Wow, what a great play by Karina.
Not
Into the
sure
middle
how
of
she
Sophie.
soccer kicked that out. That
Oh, and
was nice.
Sophie got pickpocketed there on a great defensive play.
Lawson picks that up. Lawson gets that up to McNeil. McNeil has Fitchlack. Fitchlack right side. Fitchlack guards that one. Has Hunter on the far side. Spinorama over to Hunter. Hunter slows things down while the ride do a line change. Hunter has Bombke far side. Repchuk stepping up. takes shot. Nice
That was
save.
a well-placed shot there
Yeah.
at the far side there. Looking for that 6-hole. Rachel now recovers, has Ryland. She tries to fire it far side. Good vision there by Ryland.
that
Just
back
couldn't
door.
get the ring through. Zoe was waiting for it. Ryland slinging it far side. Here's Rachel looking for number 4. A good rip.
Carson's there. Carson gets that up to Repchuk. Repchuk stops on her check. Gets that to Fitchlock. Fitchlock
Good
got
D there by
shot.
Alice. Ryland grabs that one. What a great job by there by Ryland. She's going to sling it up for Rachel. Rachel one-on-one here. Got to press the issue here. She's going to pull it back with the reinforcements coming back there for Spruce Grove. Mia shaking that ring down low, trying to get it
Just
down.
doesn't want to come off
She
her
can't
stick.
get it off the stick. There's the sling back, just a little bit too low for Mia. Mia cuts down, has the lane, fire!
Oh, save by
Madison
Carson.
trying to find the lane, fires the backhand.
Carson drops that for Hunter behind the net. Hunter gets taken
Mia
out on
with a
the
good check there, I don't know, maybe.
That should have been a trip.
Oh, it's just
baby.
through.
Repchuk just fires that up to Lenderbeck. Lenderbeck
Oh,
does
that's
tip
touch.
it.
That's a free ring here, but not for Lenderbeck, unfortunately. Amelie going to fire it out into the neutral zone. Madison bats
Picked up
it.
by McNeil, has Lenderbeck on her horse. Lenderbeck right side. Cuts to the middle. No shot. Spins around. Good defense by Ottawa. Back to McNeil. McNeil gets it up to Blade. Blade just missed that. Pushes her check
Michelle
into the
fires
corner.
it in support there to Amelie. Amelie rips it into the middle, and here comes Ryland. Great stab there by Ryland. Kelly Pounder there. Ryland going to nudge it up for Mitchell. Here comes Michelle into the middle. Michelle loses the handle, but she's going to come back and grab it here, I think. She's still in good shape with 11 to shoot. She's going to jump out in favor of Zoe. Ryland
Brennan
loses the
checks
ring
that off
here.
of her stick. Brennan gets that up
Michelle
to
gonna have to hurry.
Kellerman. Kellerman gets that up to, oh, Hunter gets taken out, no call. Parents aren't helping.
Oh,
Hunter
great
still
shot.
gets a shot
What
off.
an effort. Michelle fires on the far
That was a
side.
nice
This is
reversal.
Zoe. Zoe, unfortunately,
by Repchuk.
Ryland turning the other way on her.
Repchuk
We got to
has
get Michelle off
double
the ice
check.
here. She is gassed.
Kellerman drives to the middle. Back pass. Oh, just behind Hunter. Hunter 18 seconds on the shot clock. Drops that for Kellerman. Hunter's going off.
14 and 90 just battling in front of the net here. And
Kellerman
just
drives
an
the
attempt
middle.
to run the ring there, run the triangle. Great drive.
McNeil picks that off. Oh, sort of picks that off on the left. McNeil cross-in pass.
Wild in
for
desperate
Repchuk.
need of a freeze here.
5:15 on the clock. Here's McNeil, top of the circle. Drives the middle from her knees. Gets that over to Kelman. She missed it. Kelman over to McNeil. McNeil drives the middle, takes shot, scores! Off the right post and in. Everly McNeil, 4-3.
That was a long shift there for that
Yeah,
crew on D.
they were
Michelle
bad.
at least was out there for a good 2.5 minutes, I think. Could not move.
They need to go to the bench and get some Gatorade.
So the lead restored for Spruce Grove back to 4-3 and a 1-goal advantage. We are 5 minutes into period 3. Alice starts us off. It is Amelie. Amelie fires the far side for Alice. It's stolen.
He picks that up.
And
McNeil
now
has
Amelie with
Fitchlock.
Three.
Fitchlock across the blue line, gets around her check, shoots.
Fire.
Beautiful save.
Scarlett out there challenging outside that blue paint. Alice skating well here. Now is going to fire it up. Good
Blocked
tip.
by McNeil. McNeil gets
and
checked.
Alice runs
Gets it over to Fitchlock.
Alice
Has
gonna get
Bomke.
2 for the body check there.
Fitchlock crossing to Bomke. She does kick it into the crease, but delayed penalty, cross-checking. Wow, what a game. Lenderbeck will start it from the right. Ottawa on a 2-minute cross-checking. 4:30 in the third left. Lenderbeck doesn't have anything to shoot at. Gets it over to Hunter. guess it's one thing to note that we don't get to play on Olympic ice very often back home, so these girls have a lot of room to play.
Yeah, it's not normal for us either. Not too many rinks in town are this big.
I think the only one we have back home is in Calgary, so we don't play there very often.
Isabel slings it up for Rachel. Rachel into Izzy. Izzy back
oh,
to
that was
Rachel.
nice.
Rachel looking to slow this down, get a little bit of possession time here, calling for the change. And
they don't want her change.
She's sending Izzy off here. It's fine. She saves, drops it for Zoe. Zoe has only 3 to shoot here. Fires and puts it right on the
my
net.
goodness.
Ooh, and that might have been taken off the crease there.
Wow.
Amelie trying to win this ring here, and it's going to be picked up by Ryland. Ryland's got to get the far side here. Michelle going to try and win the battle here. Oh, taken out. Michelle just bounced out of the zone.
Hunter battles for it in front of the bench.
That's got to be wild ring here.
Yeah.
Michelle just rocked there.
Wow.
Had her stick in the ring and got body checked right outside the blue line.
.327 on the clock, 57 seconds left in Ottawa's penalty.
Pressure coming here from the Riot with the player advantage, looking to bully the Wild here a little bit. Michelle going to rip it in deep for Ryland. Ryland going to grab it off the Karam's got 2 on her, needs to move this quickly. And
Hutton's going to pick that up, get taken out.
That is a terrible call.
There goes Diamond. Diamond has Kellerman. They need to give it to her. Get the 5-on-3. Just give it to them. Missed the crease.
Let's see if the Wild can play keep away here the same and not touch it.
And
it's
there
into
it
the
is.
crease. There we go.
So a 31-second 5-on-3 for the Riot.
Tough one there for Ryland. She was overwhelmed by 2 behind the net and then just skating with her player. Didn't look like there was much going on there, but I'm
2
clearly
minutes.
on one
Okay.
side of the fence.
Yeah. That's one penalty in Ringette I don't understand. How can you have a hook and call when you don't have a hook on your stick?
You got to work for it. So can the Wild survive 31 here?
Here's Hunter. Hunter's up top. McNeil fakes the shot. Back up to Hunter. Lenderbeck. Over to McNeil. Just missed that one. Gets it set back up again. Here's Hunter from the top. Over to Lenderbeck. Scores!
Good flag carrying right there. Good flag carrying.
I'm not sure whose brother that is. I think it's number 12.
So 15 seconds is all it took for that. Wild still down a player for 1:45. Isabel puts it in.
Oh, she can't touch it. Good pickup by Bomke. Bomke's just getting beat up. Support pass. Up for Hunter. Has Boyd going up the left side.
There's trouble here in the middle.
Oh, she just missed it.
She was bashing her stick for a while there, looking for it all alone in front. It's somehow gotten through the Wild. Into the middle for Sophie. Sophie into Mia. Mia cuts to the middle, goes to the backhand.
Crease violation, goalie ring. Not much she could do. She got pinched pretty good.
It's good defense there. Yeah.
Boyd, bouncing ring. She lost it. Picks it up again. Boyd, right side, gets that up the middle. Good stab by McNeil. McNeil pushes that up for Boyd. Boyd gets pushed into the half wall. McNeil over to Lenderbeck. Shoots right into the crest. Crease violation, Ottawa. Riot ring. 48 seconds left on the penalty. 1:49 left in the period. Lenderbeck, no shot, gets that over to McNeil. Back to Lenderbeck, shoots! Oh, chin save. Rolling ring, nobody wants it. Ottawa finally comes up with it. McNeil takes a shot under duress. Here's Lenderbeck now. Lenderbeck, blades cutting in. Here's Repchuk. drive into the middle, through the defensive triangle. Shoots! Oh, toe save. Look, that went off the side of the net, too. McNeil drops after Kellerman. Kick shot from outside. Nice, hard save.
Good grab there by Scarlett. Slung out to Michelle. She's going to have to move it quick here. Fires it out in the middle of Madison. Madison has Zoe streaking on the far side. Up
3
4
seconds,
is Zoe.
back to 5-on-5.
And we are into the final minute of the third period. The Riot lead at 5-3. And then here comes Rachel, fires and just tips
Locked
wide.
in wide. Here comes Hutton now, right side. Gets that up to Diamond.
Whoa,
that could have been ugly. Kellerman rockets that up into the corner for McNeil. McNeil, right side. Diamond gives chase. Drop pass, Diamond. Riot going for a line change. Has Kellerman up front. Diamond just goes for a skate. Leaves that for Hunter. Hunter gets a reset. Almost caught the goalie napping.
Emily fires it out, finds Rachel. Rachel in for Mia.
Ooh,
Just
that was
waits for it.
close.
Far side out of the reach of Rachel McDonald. She's going to cycle back, look for Mia. Rachel snags it back to Mia. Mia cuts down low. Here's Karina. Karina fires a hard one, fires another one. And Karina taken down. That looked pretty ugly there. Karina just hammered.
Oh, end of the period. I was wondering why they all stopped
I
skating.
didn't see why, nor did I
Didn't
hear
hear
the
a
buzzer,
whistle.
no.
Didn't hear the buzzer.
So an early goal from the Wild brought them even, and 2 from the Riot later in the period, and we have a 5-3 game here with a quarter of it left to go. So some more sponsor shout-outs. Got another list here. Ringette, Nani, Annabelle, ISI Live, doing the great camera work here. OJ Hollingsworth, Personal Injury Lawyers. It's a mouthful. David Hollingsworth, Professional Corp, and Malika Consulting. Thank you to all sponsors, volunteers, parents, and everybody for making this event happen.
Been a while since you used a binder.
I almost just cut my finger off. Oh, I didn't draw any blood, so I guess I'm all right. It hurt like hell.
Until you go home tonight and you'll be like, what did I do?
I think that nail's going to turn black
Yeah.
later.
No, I got to admit, I haven't been back to Ottawa in 18 years, and man, has a lot changed. Holy.
Yeah, that's probably true of most cities, I suppose, but depends where you go. Some parts of town are still the same.
Yeah, well, I drove out to, we used to live in Orleans, so I drove out there and saw that they're bringing the LRT out there. And
Yeah,
wow.
it's coming out here as well. Eventually, maybe,
Yeah.
sometime.
Sometime.
A couple billion over budget, a couple of years over time, but
We'll send you our next equalization payment check. And
sure. There's no end to that. You can send as much money as you have. It's fine.
The score says 3-3. All right, Clausen from center. Gets that up to Boyd. Boyd toes the blue line. Gets that up to Hunter. Hunter now from the middle. Gets that back door. Blay shoots. Nice save by the goalie.
Amelie leans into that one. Fires it into the middle of the zone here for Rachel. Rachel rips it in deep for
That was a nice
Zoe.
pass.
Zoe off the carom. 18 to shoot. Wild all set up now. Down low, this is Izzy. Izzy back to Zoe.
Beautiful center
Zoe
pass.
fires. Saved there by the goaltender.
Gets that over to Clausen. Clausen, Lenderbeck, tipped. Whoa, Blay missed that too. Ottawa recovers that.
Izzy drops to Zoe. Zoe down low, this is Rachel. Rachel looking for a change, I think, here. She's going to go on a run, and here comes Mia. Going to have about 10 to shoot when Mia grabs it. Mia going to take a run. Doesn't have the angle. Fires. Going to get the reset if she can get the ring. She does, I think.
Yeah, she did.
Good defensive play there. Madison trying to squeeze this, but can't
McNeil
grab it. That's going to be Wild Ring.
Wild Ring. Somebody's
I wouldn't have
snack
put money
smells
on
good.
that before they pointed the arm. You just never know where they're going.
I think somebody got fries. Smells good.
I do smell that. Madison cycles here. We are in the final period, 5-3 for the Riot. Karina
nice.
fires and puts a rocket in. It somehow goes over the shoulder to the far side. And Karina with a bullet.
That was a nice
Wild within 4, minute 30 into period 4.
Rep Chuck 8 on that one. Didn't know the pick was there. 8:30 to go.
That song normally plays on a speaker, but when you don't have control of the music, you gotta do your best with your voice.
Are they even playing music?
I don't know. With these
McNeil gets picked.
headphones on, I can't hear much.
Yeah, right.
Rachel gonna get it up for Zoe. Zoe in the middle, leaves it there for Rachel. Rachel cuts to the middle, back to Zoe. Zoe back to Rachel. Good defensive play there. Rachel might have had a beat on a shot there. She slings it down to Zoe. 10 to shoot now for the Wild. Pick coming here from Rachel. Zoe gonna have to hurry, cuts around, sneaks it back, taken down.
Blocked by McNeil. Why are they?
I'm not sure how you can call that one way or another. I think I would have overruled if I was out of official.
Yeah.
That ring was just sitting there.
Yeah. All right, Carson to get it going. Drops that for McNeil. McNeil gets that across to Fitchelak. Fitchelak has Hunter. Hunter across the blue line, and Fitchelak backdoor pass, shoots. Oh, scores! I thought that was outside, off the post and in. That is a hat trick goal, Sienna Fitchelak. Kind of bit of a broken play. That's how she goes, I guess. 7:38 left on the clock, fourth quarter.
Isabel fakes it deep into Emily, fires it into Mia. Mia taken down. There's a penalty coming to Spruce Grove. Got to see if we can get the 4 in the Wild. Need to get the 4. Oh, Karina missed a step. Too bad. Good
Brennan's
effort
going
there.
to touch that for the penalty.
Mia rotating that arm there.
Yeah, she
Doesn't like
landed
the
rather
feeling of
awkwardly.
that.
Hopefully she's okay. If not, we got a great medical staff and sport trainers here. And
Nice.
did you see they had the support dog too?
I did not see that.
Yeah. I'm not sure where
Apparently
they are.
I wasn't walking through the building with my eyes open earlier.
Oh, I saw it.
I missed all the swag. I missed the dog. Missed the.
Yeah, they introduced
First aid
the physical trainers, and then the last one was a dog, and everybody's like, "Oh, I
So
want
Scarlett on the bench here, and the Wild going to take their shot with 4 in.
The goalie.
Down to Rachel. Rachel to Mia. Far side is Amelie, and down low is Sophie. Down low to Sophie, back to Amelie. Amelie, far side to Mia. Mia now steps in, fires. Just puts it down low. Nice rip there by Mia. Back to her. Mia gonna step in, back to Amelie. Amelie fires it back to Mia around the back. Down low, Rachel back to Mia. Back to Amelie. Furious movement here, but not a lot of lanes opening up. Somebody got to penetrate a little bit here. It's
Really
far
good
side to
passing.
Mia. Mia fires, and it's wide. 10 to shoot, the Wild still have time. It's into Mia. Mia far side Amelie. Amelie fires, and a new reset. Oh, Sophie just pushed right through, but she's okay, and the Wild have another clock. Down low, this is Rachel. Back to Mia. The gang really getting tired here.
Blocked by Hunter.
Oh, good pin by Sophie. That should be Wild ring here. It is.
But it gets, both teams will get a line
Maybe get a
change.
little personnel in here, although the Wild don't seem to be moving anyone.
Lots of feverish, good hard
Here
passes.
comes Zoe. Who's she going to take? She's going to take Amelie, going to back off. So 4 forwards out now for the Wild. And
Nice block by McNeil.
And
Takes
it's
a shot. Just wide.
Wouldn't even have been icing. Didn't
No.
get over the red line. Mia fires it. That's going to be
McNeil
stolen.
steals that. Over to Fitchlock. She can't handle it.
Oh, good save there.
It did go over the blocker with a glove, I guess. Fitchlock back to McNeil. McNeil threads
what
the
a
needle.
stick there.
Oh! Tried to sneak a 5-hole. That was close. McNeil gives chase. Watched by Repchuk and Fitchlak.
Sophie gonna get led in there by Rachel's pass. Sophie cuts to the middle. Down to Rachel, fires, oh, just puts it wide.
I think that hit the crossbar.
She had the angle there, oh, Amelie take it down, not sure about that. There's Wild need to get this into the crease again, so we gotta get it down low there. Soph gonna lose the chance at the 3-on-2 here. And that's gonna be gone now, but 4 in. Izzy fires it back. This is Amelie, fires, and it's gonna be stay inside the crease. Another penalty coming to Spruce Grove, but
McNeil body.
so the Wild maybe gonna leave Amelie in here with Rachel, Mia, and Zoe.
Ottawa's taking a timeout.
So 5:14 to play, 6-4 is the lead. Teams exchanging goals right in this period. One from Karina, and then a beautiful backhand shot on the 2-on-1 for the Riot. Like to see the Wild cash one here and give us a bit of an interesting run to the end.
From the left, 5:14 left on the clock. Right in the box for 2.
So Scarlett remains on the bench. Zoe, Sophie, Mia, and Rachel. Pick coming down low. Oh, Rachel couldn't stab it, but Zoe grabs
That was a nice pick.
Yeah, grabs that one coming over the zone and just through the legs of Rachel. She's locked and loaded, and if that gets down there, it's going to be pulled. Quick to Sophie. Sophie back over here quick. Mia has it, fires off the post. Just a dart from Mia. Down low, Rachel can't squeeze it. That pass pretty hot there from Mia. She's looking for the shot clock. Sees has lots of time. Down low, fires, and oh, it went almost in between the posts. And that's going to be fired in the neutral
Hunter
zone.
throws that up the neutral zone. Nobody there.
Amelie has it. She's going to nudge it into Zoe. Zoe into Amelie. Scarlett's got to jump out here, and out she goes. Mia down for Rachel. Back to Mia. Mia, far side. Zoe, Sophie.
Bouncing ring.
Mia fires.
Beautiful save by Carson. Drops up on the net for Hunter. Hunter gets that up the middle again. Ottawa picks that up. Resets. Goalie going out again.
Now Zoe gonna wait.
Oh, that was close.
She is out. Oh, that's interference there, but a good play. It's picked up by Zoe, puts it out. They gotta wait for Scarlett to get out again here. Zoe smart, waiting for it. Fire, scores! Mia puts it over the blocker side. Still 30 seconds to go on that penalty. That'll be over. And now a little Wild draw within 1. It is 6-5 with 3:46 to play. Mia fires it into the open end on the high blocker side. Wild need another player here. Out comes Michelle. That was close. Almost started that play with 4.
What are they waiting for?
They're just trying to get the penalty off the board, I think, because it's out. At this point, I don't know why you can't just say, just go. We all know. But whatever. Here we go.
All right. Clausen to get us going. Takes a look. Not there. Boyd. Boyd up the right, left. Gets that across to McNeil. Tips that into the zone. McNeil cuts to the middle. Drops it for Fitchlak, rolling ring. She can't get a handle on it. Back over to McNeil. McNeil 10 seconds on shot clock. Goes around the net. McNeil sets things up. Gets the
quick
reset.
shot.
Everybody's blocked. Drops it behind the net.
Zoe's going to put it down in the neutral zone for Rachel. Rachel with a big stab. Fires it far side for Michelle. Michelle has it. She puts it in nicely for Rachel. Rachel into the middle. Doesn't like the angle. Comes back. Scarlett is on the bench. The 4 are in. A little bit more pressure here from Spruce Grove. Mia fires it into the far side. This is Amelie. Amelie down low. Karina is down on the far side here. Shot clock
violation.
No goalie to bang her stick. She's on the bench.
Yeah.
Rachel noticed was calling for the shot, but Scarlett is back out.
Carson surveys the situation, gets it over to McNeil, who spins it.
And it's fired in
McNeil,
the neutral
Fitchlock.
zone. It's sucked up by
Kellerman.
Amelie. Oh no,
Kellerman.
breakaway pass here.
Fitchlock all alone. In. Triple D scores! Fitchlock snuck behind the defender, all alone from the Ringette line, and she's money from there. Last year, U14 AA, she had 96 points. .236 to go, fourth quarter.
Emily gonna rip it in and grabbed there nicely by Sophie, who gets it free. Scarlett gonna head to the bench again here. Need to get the 4 in. Scarlett's feet are on the bench. It is in. This is Emily, far side. Madison, far side, Emily. Emily down to Zoe. Zoe fires. It's gonna get the reset. New clock here for Emily. Emily across to Zoe, can't get it away. She's now gonna put it back to Emily. Emily gonna move it quickly, far side. This is Madison. Madison fires. What
save by Carson. Repchuk backhands that up to Lenderbeck. Goalie's back in the net. Here's Blade. Blade, left side. Gets pinched into the corner.
Wow. Oh, good move there by Emily. Into the middle for Sophie. Sophie has Zoe. Oh, good step in there.
Blocked by Repchuk.
She touched that both sides, though. We're going to be okay here anyway. Sophie fires. And
saved by Carson. Gets it up to Hunter. Hunter. Lenderbeck. Nobody in the net. Takes a shot. Scores! Heads up play by the Riot to realize there was no goalie. 8-5 Riot. 1:24 on the clock.
Michelle puts it out to Amelie. Amelie into Ryland. Ryland far side to Mia. She's got a lane here. Mia steps, fires, puts it wide.
Just
looking
off
for
the
that
blocker.
shot that she cashed in a few minutes ago. And that's going to be, I don't know about that. I'm not sure that should have gone that way, but whatever. Down the road, goals may mean something, so never hurts to grab another one, even if you're not going to win the game.
Yeah. Goalie is on the bench. Good block by McNeil.
Mia steps in, tries to put it far side, and it's bashed out. Amelie wisely takes the defensive posture here.
Kellerman back pass. McNeil waits for that at the blue line. McNeil, good block by the defender. 52 seconds left on the clock. McNeil's just going to burn some time. Over to Diamond. Diamond goes for a skate. Cuts to the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, nice block. McNeil picks that up with one hand. Oh!
Whistle was gone.
There was
gonna be
somebody's getting a cross check.
Not sure who's getting that penalty.
Well, we had the ring.
That's strange.
How does... She didn't touch it. Unless it happened when they were tied up right here at center here.
Looked like a whistle was a little quick there.
I'm not sure. 35 seconds on the clock. Ottawa in the box for 2. Kelman, right side. McNeil. One possession game. Just need a reset. Here's McNeil. Gets that over to Kelman. Kelman back to McNeil behind the net. Has Diamond parked in front. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Kelman goes for a skate. There's the reset. Nice save. 8
Charlie
seconds.
tosses it out. Amelie, and that's going to do it for this one, folks. So the final score here, I'll let you do the sign off.
And
Your
there's-
team is
oh,
ahead.
nice save. She wasn't watching. And that's a 8-5 final against Ottawa. Great game. Great battle by both teams. Back and forth all time. Honestly, I think it came down to special teams.
I think the way not to get scored on is to not get 2 penalties.
That's right.
At least 3 goals today. We're on the 3-on-2. and
Yep.
I don't think there was an opportunity missed on the 3-on-2. There were
Nope.
3, and there were the 3 goals on
Yep.
all of them.
No, Sean, it's been an absolute pleasure,
good
my
time.
friend.
Yeah, good luck for the rest of the way.
Yes,
Hopefully we'll
you
see you
guys
in a
as well.
playoff game down the road.
Yes. Yeah, no, this was fun.
Welcome back to Ottawa.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, welcome here, everyone. We are in beautiful Canada, just outside Ottawa, for the Canadian National Ringette Tournament, and we are taping the U16 AA teams, and it's going to be Team BC in the red pants and blue shirts versus Calgary, which is, this is going to be Alberta, Team Alberta 4. I believe it's the Calgary Rowdy. Yes. And so they're going to be going off in this game of their preliminary round robin. My name's Kevin Snyder. We're glad that you're here. Thanks for your patience with these. I am amateur at this, but we're having a lot of fun. Also, big hello to the Calgary folks if you're watching. We don't have anyone from Calgary commentating with me, but I am a bit of a homer, but I'm not going to be that much of a. Alberta has been hosting Team BC for the last several months, and we've just appreciated everything that's going on. So we're glad. Here we are. And so we want to thank our sponsors. The event sponsors are, Ringette Canada sponsors are Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet. Event sponsors, Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervin LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Sojourner, Hertz, DOM Sports, Ringjet, NAMI, Annabelle, ISI Live, Auger Holdingsworth, Personal Injury Lawyers, and David Holdingsworth, Professional Corporation, and Maleka Consulting. We're so glad that you're here. We're looking for it. We have a crazy fan base. Over to my, you're not able to see it, but over to my left, we have the Calgary Rowdy fans. We have a blow-up horse and rider when we have a lot of pails, and they are loud. That's what you're hearing banging right now. And in front of me, just below the camera, that is where we have our Team BC, and they are just as rowdy as well as the Rowdy fans, and they're wearing Hawaiian Day today, seeing that we're over on the West Coast. So they're wearing T-shirts with their respective athletes' faces on them, Hawaiian shirts, as well as you might see when they score, you might see the odd orca swimming, and we also have an inflatable orca here. We love Ringette. It's when we come to these tournaments, it's almost like soccer fans or the beautiful game football fans. There's just a lot of noise that are happening, and we're going to be loving it. We have also Shia is behind the camera doing her work for us here in the camera, and we're glad that you're here. Again, Team BC wearing the blue with the red pants, sharp red pants we must say, and Calgary Rowdy with the white and blue. Here we are. The officials are just dropped the ring, and we got the siren to start the game. Just going to say out from the outset, I do have a daughter on the Team BC, but I'm happy to do this and glad for the competition. We've loved the competitive spirit, but also not only the rivalry, but the kinship that these teams have had with one another. All right, Rowdy. 13, Dakota is going to start over to number 5. Captain number 9 walks in, takes a shot. Darby easily moves that away. Another captain over to number 9. Number 9 for Rowdy. Picking up down below. Bocott comes up with it. Nifty little move. Looking for a pass. Outlet pass over to Megan Mercer. Megan Mercer picks it up. Gets around her defender. And gets it down low to number 12, Melito. Melito looking for a pass. She might be passing it back over to, oh, here it is. Nice pass over to Snyder. We got 4 in here. Sorry. There is a penalty. Yep, nice shot. There we go. Megan Mercer, what a beautiful goal. There you go, Megan Mercer. Well, scratch me with a hacksaw. That was a beautiful goal, Megan Mercer. I believe that was a pass from Bailey, number 8, over to Megan. That came on a 4-on-3 on a delayed penalty, and BC has struck first. 9 minutes and 7 seconds left. 53 seconds in, BC scores. Calgary busting through the triangle, 16. Goalie Ring couldn't quite get through. Great attempt by number 16. That is Ava Claire, or Ava Claire. Team BC gives it up there. Number 14, Lewis. Holding, Lewis. Nice shot just over the goalie and over the net. Clapton couldn't stab the ring. Lewis back with the ring, back, nice pass over to number 2. Back over to Lewis. Calgary showing some really good pressure on Team BC right now. That didn't go where we wanted to. Darby outlet over to Cassidy Stumpf. Cassidy looking for a pass to the neutral zone here, looking for Clapton. Captain Clapton will pick it up. Down low to Bailey. Reese Bailey, number 8 for Team BC, holding back over to Juliette Doucette. Nice save by the keeper. Number 15 for Ashton. For Calgary, holds on. Nice pass to the neutral zone to 4. Nova puts it down. And looks like, good stick work by Calgary here. Great work by Calgary, but BC held on. It's going to be a goalie ring. Outlet pass through the neutral zone. Amber, Neal down low. Reese Bailey. The captain, one of the captains, Reese Bailey, holding on the ring. Looking for something to set up. Megan Mercer has the ring on her stick again. She scored the first goal. Goes in again, nice shot. Great save by the keeper. Calgary gets to the neutral zone. Little bunch of bumping here. Looks like there's going to be another delayed penalty. That Team BC is going to set up now. Can't quite do it. Good work by number 10, Watts, to get on that ring so they couldn't have that same opportunity that Team BC did the first time. Looks like there's a penalty for Calgary. Team BC setting up in offensive zone for a free pass. Mercer, 14, holds, looks, gets it outside to Melito, number 12 for BC. Melito entered into the fastest skating competition for the skills competition, and it's going to be, looks like Calgary in the crease. It's going to be BC with a free pass. Melito's going to take this for Team BC. Melito over to Mercer. Mercer trying to set something up. Back pass to Melito. To Bailey, sorry. Snyder picks it up, goes in. Goes right through everyone. Oh, great defense by Calgary to push Snyder out and pick up the ring. But Mercer just is so strong on the stick. Comes up with the ring. Cassidy Stump heads in. Cassidy over to Bailey, just missed. Great work by the Calgary defense. Lily Jensen for Team BC is on the ice now. BC comes up with it. Kenny Smith over to Lily. Oh, little pass in the air. McKenna Smith. McKenna, back pass to Ollie Bell. Ollie Bell gets bumped off the ring. Great defense for Calgary here. 77 Ollie Bell for Team BC. Comes around. It's loose. What's going on? Great defensive move again. This is number 16 for Calgary. Ava Clare. Lily Jensen just misses the stab there. Calgary to neutral zone, number 9. Grierson up to number 11. Oh, nice pass, far pass over to number 9. Open, number 2 came open there. And it looks like it's going to be goalie Rink. No. Free pass at center. 4:29, the score is 1-0, Team BC. Snyder takes it for Team BC. Over to Bocott. Bocott looking for a down low. Nope, just opts to go to Coe. Coe, number 16 for Team BC. Breaks in. Nice defense by Calgary, number 16. Showing her grit. Nice pass. 16 picks it up. Oh, lost her skate on something there. Nice pass up. Oh, Team BC colliding with one another. His body's flying everywhere. Open opportunity for 16. Here it is. Great save by Darby. Shuts the door. Great opportunity by Calgary. Great save, Darby. Great work by Calgary to cough up the ring. 4 of them here. Great pass. Just couldn't stab the ring. 5. Number 5. Over to 2. Courtney just misses the pass to number 9. Bocott. Back up to Melito. Melito's got someone breaking. Oh, goes down hard. Yes, there is going to be a penalty there. Looked a little scary there, but hey, no harm, no foul. Melito got up, no big deal. But number 5, Gabby will be going in for the penalty box. Melito is going to take the free pass for Team BC. 3 minutes, 12 seconds left. Back over to Mercer. Mercer opts to go around. Bailey's going to come up behind. Back to Melito. Back to Bailey. Bingo bongo. Oh, good save. Great save. Autumn's playing a great game so far. She's had lots of opportunities, meaning that Team BC has had quite a few shots on net, and she's played a great game so far. Far pass over to 9. Holding. 9, holding. Block shot. Out front. Oh, there we go. 9 to... Sorry, I just got to make sure I can see her. That was number 10. Lily Watts from number 9. Leighton Grierson. And Lily Watts makes the mesh ripple. We got a game here, folks. 1-1. 2 minutes and 9 seconds left in the first period, first quarter. Come through the neutral zone. 16 picks it up. Nice save. Darby's playing in her position well. Lily Jensen picks up the ring. She's going to look for a pass here. Patience. Clapton picks it up. Over to Bell. No, that's Smith. Smith holding. Looking for a pass. They got to set this up. Smith with a nifty little shot through the defense, but Amber shuts the door for Calgary. Calgary up to number 7. Oh. Sorry, I missed what was happening there. We got Lily Jensen. Team BC comes up with it. Ollie Bell. They're looking like they're skating a little slow right now, a little sluggish. Time is 1 minute, 27 seconds left in the first. And Calgary still has 15 seconds on their penalty. Scores 1-1. Oh! Amber fixing her mistake there. Oh! All right, Calgary takes advantage of this. There comes out of the box, going straight to the net, shoots it too high. Number 9, Leighton Grierson. I hope I'm saying her name right. Holding. Nice back pass. Nifty little pass. Oh, what a goal. That was a really good pass by number 9 over to, I believe, was it 15? Sorry that I missed who scored that. But that was great, great team effort. Great passing, great ringette IQ to be able to see that. Nice pass by Snyder to Megan Mercer. We've got 50 seconds left in this period. Megan Mercer looking for a pass. Nice job coming in. Bruce Bailey missed that. Melito picking up over to Mercer. Mercer with a shot. Mercer gets caught in skates. Calgary comes up with it. Great defense by Calgary. Great pass. Just missed that. Down low. Calgary's going to hold on to it now. Have an opportunity here. Snyder comes up with it. She's going to have to move her feet. 15 seconds left. No shot clock. Nice goal by, can't see a number. Sorry about this. Number 11. Farah Asali. Great goal. Just, that's what you need to do. Just get it on net sometimes. Not sure if Darby was able to see that one, but slipped past her pad to lower part of the far side. 3-1. There we have it. That's the first period over. 3-1 Calgary. It was 1-0 for most of that period, but in the last few minutes, Calgary answers back with 3 unanswered goals. Okay, so we're again, we want to thank our sponsors. Sponsors we're going to thank today, right during this time: Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervin LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Surgeoner, Hertz, DOM Sports, Ringjet, NAMI, Annabelle, ISI Live, Augur Hollingsworth, Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth, Professional Corp, and Maleka Consulting. Thank you very much for sponsoring this tournament. I also wanted to just say to everyone, we have teams from all over Canada that are here. BC coming from quite a ways, and also this the team from Calgary here. And the reminder that there are aunts and uncles and grandparents and friends and family that are able to watch this. We're glad that ISI Live is able to do it with broadcasting on the Ringette I believe it's Ringette Canada YouTube as well as CBC Gem. And just want to echo Jim Robson's quote. That is a special hello to the hospital patients and the shut-ins and the pensioners, the blind, and all the people who can't get out of the games but enjoy the Ringette broadcasts. We want to thank you. And we're glad that you guys are able to watch us now. Okay, 3-1, second period. This might be a high-scoring game here. Clapton. Over to Neal. Neal. Over to Jensen. Jensen. Straight through the middle. 4 in. No. Great job by Calgary defense. Number 5 coming in straight with speed. Shot. Great save, Darby. Just a pass into the open there. Calgary capitalizes, comes in. Good defense there. Good work by Clapton to hold on. Far side. Jensen. Jensen holding, looking for a pass. Over to Clapton. Amber Neal picks it up. Straight to the net, takes a shot. Calgary goalie easily turns that aside. Calgary to the neutral zone. Picks up the ring. Back over, off skate. Lots of pressure. Calgary comes up with it. 16 down low. Pass out front. The center. Hits a skate. Bobbles. Has possession again. Number 14. Little spin move. Back over to number 2. Coming in with speed. Back over to 16. Great work by this Calgary line. Looking at each other, using each other really well. In the crease, yep, goalie. Great opportunity by Calgary. Darby's working for her pay here. Although she's not getting paid, folks. Oh, out front! Through the crease. Nope. There it is. Oh, wow. Nice shot. She delivered on that one. The lamp has been lit on that goal. Just wide open. Okay, Team BC's got a lot of work to do here. They've done this before. They sometimes like to come from behind for some reason. We're hoping that they're going to make it a game here for us. Snyder to Bocat. Bocat for Team BC. Down low to Mercer. 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 Reese Bailey following her. Through the net. Oh, sorry. Oh. Molito. Reese Bailey. Captain. Nice shot. Goalie stirs it away. Mercer over to Bailey. Bailey over the net. Goalie Rink. Mercer fighting for it down low. Molino comes up with it. Molino's moving her feet quick. Looking to figure something. Bailey with the shot. Great save. Calgary holding. Calgary is to the neutral zone. Number 4 puts it down low. BC gets a stick on it. Nope. Number 9 comes up with a nice save by Darby. Great shot by number 9. Leighton had a great shot on net there. Darby sliding across, just hit her shoulder. Six minutes and 6 seconds left in the second period. 4-1, Calgary. Calgary's passing the ring very well in the offensive zone here. Oh, the ring. The ref's gone down, hit her head. We're going to take a break here. Looks like we have a medic here on site. Or at least a referee, someone that's, and we got Lily Jensen from Team BC that's going to help her out so she doesn't fall. That was pretty scary. This is why we wear helmets. So we are in the second period now, and score is 4-1 Calgary. 6 minutes and 39 seconds left in the second here. Lots of game left. We got a period and a half, basically. No, two and a half more periods left. And Calgary has had lots of great opportunities in possession. And it looks like we have someone with some other experience that's going to come and help. They might need them to walk them out too. We're just a little bit shocked by what happened, but I think it looks like she's receiving some good attention. We're not going to jump to any conclusions or try to figure out what happened or what happened to her. on. Okay. Welcome back. We had a bit of a delay, a little bit of a mishap. One of the refs got slew-footed by one of the, not intentionally, but just got bottom-ended up. And she's been attended to. And now we have another ref on standby that's here. So we got 2 refs back in the game. It is 4-1. It's in the second period. 6:39 left in this period. Team BC versus Calgary. Calgary rowdy, by the way. Calgary off the net. There we go. Looking for a reset, didn't get it. Goalie Rink. Darby looking outlet pass to Bocott. Bocott gets pickpocketed. Calgary straight up the gut. Nice save, Darby. 5 seconds. Calgary Rink. Again, if you're coming in late here, 4-1 Calgary. 6 minutes left in the second period. Goalie Ring. Calgary went outside the circle. And the free pass. Chelsea Coe. Up to Taze Clapton. Taze Clapton draws a penalty. Looks like 14 is going to go in for body contact. That's Caton Lewis. Nope, sorry, number 9. Number 9, Leighton Garrison. In the box for 2. BC pulled the goalie. We're at 4 in. Good option for the coaches. Back over to Coe. Oh. Darby making her way back to the net. Nice save by Darby, especially after you get back to the net quick like that. Calgary comes up with it. Nice little move by 16 there. Over to 11. Oh, 13. That was 13 with a goal. Again, their goals have been on the floor, on the ice. But we're leaving, Team BC is leaving person open up top. Amber Neal. Bocott up to Reese Bailey. Bailey looking for a pick. Nice save by the goalie. Amber passes out. Megan Mercer picks it up. Megan holding for Team BC. Pass over to Melito. Melito with a shot. Blocked by defender. Reese Bailey holding. Reese Bailey. Got Melito following her. Melito, back pass to Melito. Over to Reese. Shot. Nice job by the goalie. Hats off to number 1, Autumn Demore. You got a stick on the ground, on the ice here. Looks like Team BC, the stick was in the crease. So crease violation. (5-1) Calgary. Snyder, Jensen, Bell, Jensen. Over Over to McKenna. McKenna. Snyder. Over to Bell. Jensen. Jensen. Over to Snyder. Snyder with a shot. Nice shot! Nice job, Jensen to Snyder. Bingo bango. I want a tango. Miles Snyder puts Team BC within 3. The Orcas are swimming. Team BC is trying to make this a game now. And we did that with the, Team BC did that with the goalie pulled. So we could have 4 in. So I'm using we. I'm going to try not to be that much of a homer here. Calgary's playing a great game, obviously. It's 5-2. Stooge getting pushed off the ring here. Nice job, but hands it over to number 16 of Calgary, who gets it over to, is that Leighton, number 9? And it's goalie Ring. Darby. Over to Coe. Coe looking to get out of the neutral zone here. 2-line. Team BC is going to come up with it though. Stooge picks it up. Looking for someone to go with her. Only 2 in right now. Snyder picks it up. Looking for another one. Oh, sneaky little shot on the ice. Goalie easily turns that away though. Number 8, Bailey. Around the net. Cycles. Looking for Megan Mercer behind her. Around the back pass. Easily intercepted though. Great thought. Great attempt. Fun when you see them being creative like this. Melito. Mercer comes up with the ring. Over to Clapton. Nope. Over to Melito. Melito goes up the gut. Takes a shot. Nice. Easily saved. Goalie's in the right place at the right time. That's exactly what you want your goalie to do. Number 1, Autumn, playing great for Calgary. It's going to be Team BC. Free pass. Captain, Reese Bailey. Looks like they're setting up for a shot here. No. Reese says no. We're going to see what happens. They're setting up the clock. Okay, 2 minutes left in the second period. 5-2 Calgary. BC with an opportunity on the free pass here. We've pulled our goalie. BC's pulled their goalie. 4 in. Clapton. Nice shot! Oh, Clapton! Clapton the captain. Oh no! It looks like we had looks like Team BC was in the crease. No goal. That's so disappointing for the team. Not me, not saying me. Maybe me. There we go. Melito. Team BC trying to get their mojo back now. Goalie's being pulled. We're going to go 4 in again. Back over to Mercer. Mercer. Bailey. 4 in for BC. Goalie's pulled. Captain the Clapton. Nice shot on net. Missed. 1 minute left. 1 minute 30 seconds left in this period. Taze tries to go right in there. Megan Mercer goes in. Pick it up. Darby's got to get back to the net. Nice work by Darby. When you pull your goal, you're allowed to have 4 in, which makes it quite exciting. But it means the goalie's got to get back when the other team has the ring. Clapton picks it up, looking for a pass. Gets double teamed. Calgary comes up with it on the ground. Number 2 pulls it off. Nice pass over to over to number 9. Number 9 for Calgary. Going great pass over front. Oh, just missed. Calgary's playing such a good game right now offensively. Slow pass up the neutral zone. Calgary was able to pick that up. Calgary, 15 for Calgary. He's going down low. They're just going to hold on to this now. It's about the same amount of seconds for the shot clock. Cycling, holding, going to take a shot here. Nice block shot by Jensen. 5 seconds left. Just going to huck it up the goalie ring. 1 second left. She's just going to hold on to it. All right, there we have second period in the books. 5-4 Calgary. Team BC's trying to make it a game. They had one goal that was called off, probably because we had someone in the crease, but then the breaks kind of took the wind out of their sails. They've gotten one of their goals. Well, yeah, one of the goals, they pulled their goalie, so it was 4-on-3. And then the other goal that they got disallowed was because they pulled the goalie as well. So I want to be looking for that. Calgary is playing very good game. It's fun to watch them. They're passing so well. They're coming up with the ring in their neutral zone and down low in the offensive zone. It's been textbook. They've been just passing, and finding that the goalie moving sides and then having an open net to be able to shoot in. So hats off to Calgary Rowdy. I'm also losing my voice. And it's 5-2. And we're period 3. Got half the game's done. Still means that we can have a lot of goals that can be scored here. Again, I want to say thanks to all the parents and the grandparents that have been, and aunts and uncles and friends that have been supporting both teams in their endeavor. Team BC is from all over BC. We don't have a league for AA, so we play in Alberta all the time, and so we've been out to, Team BC has been out to Alberta 5 times this year. And that's kind of how we get our playing done. Lots of tournaments, and we've been to Saskatoon or Regina once. So there's athletes that are from near Prince George, Houston. We got someone from the island, as well as Fraser Valley in the interior, Kelowna and Vernon, West Kelowna. And so we just love it when we can actually get together and play. And so here we are. Calgary opportunity. Great shot by 11. Great save by Darby. Okay. Yep. Looks like there's going to be a penalty coming up for number 9. Or number 11? Number 9 again. Okay. See, they're just working hard, and I think it was number 9 and number 11 just gave Taze Clapton a little tap on the pants after saying, "Hey, great work," and Taze accepted that. Here we are. No, Taze drew that penalty as well. Third period, sorry. 9:17. Megan Mercer for Team BC is going to start with the free pass. No shot. Pass over to Bailey. Megan Mercer is coming up from behind. Look for a little pass here to Megan Mercer back. Yep, back to Mercer. shot. Melito. Mercer. Mercer holding. Nice back behind the pass. Back the pass. Sorry, behind the back pass to Melito. Melito has it. The 12 for Team BC. Over to Bailey. Bailey. Nice save by the goalie. Pad save. Calgary neutral zone coming in with speed. Number 5. Might have been 2 lines there. Snyder. Cassidy stump. Over to Lily Jensen. Lily Jensen. Shot just wide. Ollie Bell. 77. Team BC. Over to Jensen. Skates past that. Calgary comes up with it. Someone gets dumped. No penalties called. Ollie's down now again. Great job by number 2 for Calgary to release that ring to her teammate number 4. 4. Over to 15. 15 Ashton. Up to 10 for 18. Ashton holding. Looking. 10. Oh, man. Nice shot. She made that twine bulge. Again, that was a beautiful shot from the outside from number 10. Lily Watts. 6'2". Calgary. Clapton over to Chelsea Coe. Coe straight in, looking for the short side. Nice save by the goalie. Crease violation. It's going to be Team BC's ring. Juliet over to Coe. Coe holds on, goes through the, oh, nice opportunity. Goalie knew where that was though. Stooge, Alexis Stooge, nice pass over to Coe. Nice shot by Coe, great save by the goalie. Great pressure by Chelsea Coe. Neutral zone, ring is bouncing around. Calgary comes up with it. Number 9's out of the box. No one to help her. Calgary holding. Layton. Over to Kendall Miller. Miller over to Layton. Oh, disrupted by Team BC. Megan Mercer over to far side. Taze Clapton. She's going to walk in. Oh, 4 in. Team BC. Reese Bailey. Nice shot. Great save by the goalie. Goalie's been really great today. In the right positions. Nice pass up to 11. Farah holding. Looking for a pass. Holding on to it. Lots of time. Kendall Miller with a shot. Great save by Darby. 5 seconds. Going to be Calgary Rink. (6-2) is the score. Calgary. 5 minutes, 10 seconds left. Number 2. Calgary over to 14. 14 moving her feet quick. Number 2 in the center. Looking for a pass down low. Cycles it back up. Pass behind her. Misses that one. Back in Calgary. Goes low to 2. That was short side, a little too short. Great attempt by Courtney Klimke. Ava Claire. Claire. Misses the pass. Claire comes up with it. Again, Lewis. Over to 2. Shot clock. Good pressure by Calgary Rowdy here. Team BC's got to get this out. It's got to give you a good pass to someone here. Snyder picks it up. Double teamed. Great pass back to Bocott. Coe going in with speed and some muscle. Looking for something. The rest of her teammates needed a change there. Calgary coming in. Down low. Looking over to Grierson. Number 9. Over to her teammate. And 10. Nice shot off the crossbar as well. Off Darby and off the crossbar, or off the post somewhere. Hit something, but you know what they say, a good goalie knows where the goalposts are. Score 6-2. 3 minutes and 24 seconds left. Great job by Juliet to get that out. Oh, coming in with speed there. Stooge goes right to the box. She came in a bit too fast and hit the Calgary player there. I mean, you can't be too fast, but in her fastness, she wasn't able to stop in time. Looks like everyone's okay though. BC's got a penalty. 6-2 Calgary. Calgary. (16-11). 11. Between the legs, back pass to 8. 8. Team BC comes up with it. Darby gets the ring to Calgary. Calgary holds on to it. Miller, number 8, down low to 11. Couldn't manage it. Kendall Miller. Darby with the save. Great job, Bocott. They're all over her, though. Team BC isn't showing any needed some better support back there. It's going to be Calgary Ring. Calgary. All right. Amber Neal for BC gets pickpocketed by number 2 by Calgary. Great work by Calgary. Look at that! Takes it out of her pocket and sends it home. What a great goal by number 2, Courtney Klimke. Snyder over to Bell. Ollie Bell with the ring behind the net. Ollie Bell might be passing it to Lily Jensen here. Dumps it off for Jensen. Jensen comes in with speed. Interference. Yeah, it's going to be a penalty. Looks like McKenna Smith had a moving pick, and you can't do that. You got to stop. So she has an interference penalty. Nice save by Darby. Great little shot by number 14 there. Lewis. Calgary. Number 2, back pass. 14, Lewis. Lewis with a shot. Darby with a save. Looks like we had someone from Team BC went through the crease, so it's going to be, no, not sure what happened there. Sorry, folks. It's going to be Team BC Ring. Free pass in the defensive end. Clapton to Doucette. Doucette back to Calgary. Number 10, holding. 18 for Calgary is going to go behind the net. Cuthbertson to 7. Nice attempt by 7. And 10, Watts. Lily Watts just dumps it on the net. Caught Darby offhand. Just went right through her legs. Okay, Calgary is playing a great game. They're getting shots in net, lots of pressure offensively. Scores 8-2. Megan Mercer over to Reese. Nice block by the defensive player of number 5 for Calgary. Calgary's picking up over to 11. All right, we got one more period left. Okay. One more period left. 8-2. Anything can still happen, but Calgary is playing a heck of a game. They've gotten some great shots, had some awesome opportunities in the offensive zone, and they've also had some lucky breaks, but a lot of the goals have been great shots. We're going to do some fun facts for Team Alberta. There's a few things. Number 1, goalie. That, Autumn, I hope I'm able to say her name right. Autumn Demoir. She did gymnastics before Ringette, and you can tell a good goalie is one that's probably done some gymnastics before that. And Courtney Klimke, number 2, who did that pickpocket, stole it, and then had a great shot on that and scored the goal there. She says that she was at her first ringette tournament when she was 4 days old watching her sister. Okay, there you go. Alberta. You're making some, you're turning out some great athletes here in ringette. All right, here we are back. 4th period. We do have a goalie change for Team BC. Regan Jones will be making her appearance in this game. Number 6 for Calgary. Over to 5. 5 puts it down low. Oh, not sure what's happened there. It's going to be goalie Ring. Number 11. Calgary. Nice. Good shot. Regan turns that away. Calgary comes up with it though. Fahar. Farah, I think that's how you pronounce her name. Great job. Okay. Oh, there you go. Number 11. Farah Asali. Held on the ring, just took a shot from the top of the center there and put it away. We got 9-2. Good job, Calgary. Calgary Rowdy, living up to their name. Snyder. Over to Ollie Bell. Ollie Bell. Nice little attempt by Ollie. Just wasn't able to put it home. Great job. 2-on-1. 2-on-1 team. Ollie Bell comes up with it. Nice pass over to Jensen. And Ollie goal! Couldn't get a hold of it. Oh, great job by Calgary to thwart Team BC's efforts here. But Ollie Bell is playing her heart out. Might be the youngest, maybe one of the smallest out there. McKenna over to Ollie Bell. McKenna, Jensen. Calgary comes up with it. Number 16, good work. Number 2, Calgary putting it down low. Bocott. Calgary holds on to it. Number 2. Over to 14. 14 with the shot. Jones with the save. Bocott having to do lots of work there. Second in, and Calgary will be getting possession here. Seven minutes, 49 seconds left. The score is 9-2. Ripped it just over the goalie's head. Nice pass. Number 9 shaking it loose off her ring, off her stick. Calgary's number 9, holding. Far side number 7. Nice shot. Regan didn't quite know where it was, but she was happy to save that one. Calgary Ring. Garrison. Over to number 7. Team BC's on it. Oh, lots of sticks everywhere. Number 9, nifty little move. Nice save by Regan Jones. Nice aggressive save there. Lily Watts, back pass. Number 9. Number 9 trying to get a reset. Throws it out. Cassidy Stump up to Bailey. Bounced off the skate. Back over to Calgary possession. Calgary player comes up with it. Gets turned away by Clapton. Number 7. Number 16. Ava Claire holding. Claire, nifty little moves here. Just misses the net. Calgary showing some really good creativity here. Regan. Over to Amber, to Megan Mercer. Mercer up to Melito. Melito comes up with it. Melito. Mercer. Mercer. Oh, nice up attempt. Great save by the goalie. Melito, 12 for Team BC. Over to Reese. Reese, one of the captains. Reese holding, goes straight through the gut and can't get there. Nice work by the Calgary defense, number 5. Gabby Cho. BC comes up with it, Bocott holding. Bocott up to Mercer. Mercer looking for a pass. Evades a defender. Jensen. Jensen looking for some support. Back over, nope, holding. Going to the center. Jensen. Calgary defense brings a ring up, sends him down. Opportunity for Calgary here. Great job by a BC defense. Rogue pass. Gone to Calgary now, number 9. Holds on to it. Nice opportunity. Just couldn't quite have enough mesh. Number 11. Number 9. Holding. Oh, okay. Yes, they call it a goal. There you go. 9 just showed lots of creativity by holding on to that and passed it out to Courtney Klimke. Courtney Klimke with another goal. 2, maybe 3 this game. Stump the Snyder. Oh, picked it up. Coe picked that up a little bit too soon. Pass was a bit too early. Snyder went up to Coe and said, hey, sorry about that. That pass was a little tight. 3 minutes, 42 seconds left. Team BC is going to try to put a couple more in because points do mean something, goals, in goal point differentials in tournaments like this. Snyder picks it up. Over to Juliette. Doucette, there's some open ice here. Stooge couldn't put a stick in it. Looks like it's going to be BC Ring. Megan Mercer at the free pass. Megan Mercer over to Reese Bailey. Reese Bailey around the net. Reese looking for nice pass to Melito. Melito behind the net. Melito turning over to Bailey. Couldn't quite pick up that pass. Calgary just giving themselves and making themselves lots of ice here. Number 7 for Calgary. 10. Nice pass. Well high over the net. Five seconds. Okay. Calgary Ring. Goes to show anything can happen in the Ringette. I believe Team BC beat Calgary Rowdy either the last time they met or 2 times ago. And now it's 9-2 for Calgary Rowdy. Oh, fan on that shot. And Reese comes up with it. Nope. Calgary comes up with it. Nice pass over to 10. 10 for Calgary. Over to 9. 9's just holding on to it. They're just killing time now. Just waiting for the shot clock to run out. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Team BC is going to have to put some pressure on them if they want to try to get the ring here. Lily Jensen. Oh, just missed stabbing the ring. Great job, great work, stick work there by Jensen and Mercer. Sorry, by Clapton. Clapton gets into the neutral zone. Mercer picks it up, looking for a pass over to Lily Jensen, who's got some time and space, looking for a shot. Great save by the goalie. Calgary's got some more ice there again. Great save by Megan Jones. 1 minute, 5 seconds left in the game. 9-2 Calgary. Number 9 picks it up. Back pass, 16. 16. Over to 8. 8 over to 16. Over to 8. Calgary's got really good possession here. They're just staying really wide and making long passes. Team BC's got to get some pressure on them. Snyder over to Bocott. Bocott to Coe. They're going to try to make something happen. Can they get one more goal in the next 20 seconds here? McKenna over to Coe. Coe's got 10 seconds to do something here. Bouncing ring. 5 seconds. Here we go. And that's the game. All right. Calgary Rowdy, hats off to you. Well done. 9-2. Calgary Rowdy versus Team BC. It's Kevin Snyder signing off.